Hey, you guys. Ho, ho, ho. It is halfway
Oh,
to Christmas Day.
yeah.
Welcome in. It is wonderful to see everybody on Wednesday, June 25th. Can you even believe we've made it here? It doesn't. Caitlin, how is it June 25th? Tell me.
I have no idea. I have no idea. What?
But
Do you hear the weird echo?
I'm not getting anything bad.
Okay. It went away. Oh, no.
It's you.
Okay, so are you getting an echo when I talk? Okay, so keep talking.
No.
It's
Let me go out.
Okay. Susan said yes. Echo is you, Sarah. Okay, so I'm on my hotspot. Welcome in. It's Christmas morning, and of course, there's always some sort of issues on Christmas Day. So
always.
yeah, we're just gonna wait and see what happens. So yeah, it's actually kind of nice today here. I don't know. Now
Yeah.
that echo is me. Uh-oh. Okay, so Sarah, you pop back on, and I'll pop off and see if that fixes it. Thanks, Susan. Let's see. Okay. I would adjust my Wi-Fi, but I don't want to. Oh, there's Holly in the house. Am I echoing? Or are you echoing? Sarah, are you frozen?
I am echoing, I think. Hold on. I had to do echo cancellation. Why does this always happen on a marathon? It's the weirdest thing.
It's Christmas. That's why.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll back out, and then you guys talk, and let's see if there's an echo. And if not, I'll change what I'm doing on my Wi-Fi on my end. Okay.
All right, you talk. See if there's an echo.
Okay. Is there an echo? Hi, guys. Welcome in.
No.
Now I hear everything.
Yeah, I saw something when I was logging in, like getting set up. It was like, wear headphones if there's an echo. I'm like, oh. It looks so funny with some headphones on while you're doing this. Oh, now I can't hear you.
Okay, now I just adjusted my.
Oh, now I can't hear you.
But it's echoing everything Caitlin says, everything I say on my end.
Oh, now I can't hear you.
But it's echoing everything Caitlin says, everything I say on my end.
Oh, now I can't hear you.
But it's echoing everything
Do you hear
Caitlin
it?
says,
It's
everything
bleeping.
I say on my end.
Oh, now I can't hear you.
But it's echoing everything Caitlin says, everything I say. Oh my God, what is happening?
Oh, now I can't hear you.
It's echoing everything Caitlin says, everything I say. Oh my God, what is happening?
Oh, now I can't hear you.
Oh my God, what is happening?
Oh, now I can't hear you. This is creepy. Do you want me to leave?
You know what? I think I just fixed it. It was the built-in microphone on my MacBook for some reason. Acting stupid. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. I'm terrified to talk. Okay.
That was so weird. I feel like I'm in an episode of The Twilight Zone.
Okay, I'm gonna go back out. I'll be back.
Okay.
We'll still be here. Caitlin gets to run the show today. I'm so sorry.
I am the last person who should be running the show, but yeah, okay, I'll try. I'm just kidding.
Okay, we got this. Hold on. hold. You know, it's not a marathon unless we've got some kind of weird ass technical difficulties in the what in the heck?
Seems fine now.
I just can hear myself again. Okay. We will be back. I will be back. David, can you log on so I can go out? Okay. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. And once again, we do not do just in case. I'm sorry. Just have that highlighted the whole time. So yes, we're doing a little bit of checking on all of our devices. Everything will be fine. We'll get it going in just a second. So it gives you another chance to get another drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, just let us know if the sound is fine between the two of us. Okay. Thank you, Holly. And we will just wait and see if Sarah comes back. She's probably going to run. She's like, I'm done. I'm not doing this. How's it talking?
Okay. I'm here. Are
Yes.
we echoing? Is anybody echoing?
No.
Oh my God, I think we fixed it. Okay, we are good. Welcome to Do Over Jeebus. Okay, welcome to Halfway to Christmas Day. I'm Sarah the Traveling Button. This is my lovely husband, David, if you did not already know. And we are in the same household, and we make up the Coleman Collective. And every year on June 25th, we do this sale with friends. And it's been so much fun in the past. We love celebrating halfway to Christmas Day. And I've never really understood why there's Christmas in July, because really it's Christmas like halfway. It's truly June. So
Yeah.
we are. And Caitlin, welcome in. This is Annie Vintage, a friend of mine. She lives in Denver, well, Morrison technically, and is someone that I source from frequently as well. So Caitlin is a picker for me and a picker for her. She has an amazing eye for lots of epic kitsch and goodies. And the link is in the description of this video to go ahead and subscribe and follow her over on Instagram. So definitely check out that link. Give her a follow over on Insta and show some love. She is live over there doing a lot of Instagram sales. And how's it going over on Insta, girly?
It's fine. I've taken a little bit of a step back in the summertime, you know, because my kids are home and everything. But yeah, I do post a lot more than I do live sales. So you can look at my page and there's a ton of stuff listed for sale on there. So yeah.
That's awesome. That is awesome. You always have such good stuff. And oh my gosh, you guys, wait till you see the stuff she's brought today for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
So today, since it is a marathon, we don't want to take a lot of time away from our guest sellers. We're pretty much going to jump right into it. But if you are new, the way this is going to work is if you want to just screenshot right now everybody's email addresses, and that way you have them. And if you decide to purchase something from Caitlin or from David and I, you're going to send your info to our email addresses. And what we need from you is your username here on YouTube, so we know who you are, your real name, your shipping address, and the best email for us to send an invoice to you. If you don't have PayPal, don't worry about it. You can pay with any major credit card. And that's really it. I know we will be invoicing for this sale probably tomorrow, because we will not be here. We will not be having our regular sale Sunday because we're going to a Metallica concert.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
If you can join us, you and Ian, grab some tickets and join us. I'm so excited. It's going to be really fun. So,
it's gonna be a lot.
So yes, invoices for this sale from us will go out tomorrow. How about you, Caitlin?
I'll probably invoice today, maybe tomorrow, just depends. But I'll definitely let you know when I send an invoice. I always let people know.
Great. So thank you, Holly Parker, for the reminder. Please email your YouTube username, real name, shipping address, PayPal, email, all that good stuff. And once again, here is Caitlin's email. It's vintageE and E at gmail.com. And she's Annie Vintage over on Insta. All right. So thank you guys. Karen Chase is our rockin' awesome bid ender for this section of the sale. So Karen, thank you so much for volunteering your time for us today. Much appreciated. And Mod Squad, thank you guys so much for the backup and the love today. So if anybody has questions on how this is going to work, we're going to show you an item, give you a price. You're going to bid in the comments. Please make sure to subscribe to the Traveling Button and Junk Drunk Mantiques. And remember, David and I do combined shipping because we are a married couple in the same house. So all of your goodies that come from anybody on this screen are coming from Colorado. So,
Yeah.
woo! Caitlin, do you want to go first? David, do you want to go first? Who wants to kick it off?
Not it.
Oh,
I can go first. I'll go first.
it doesn't matter. I'm ready.
I'll tell you what.
Okay. Let's go. We'll go Caitlin, and then we'll go David, and then we'll go me. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Let me get Caitlin big on the screen. Here we go, sister. And give me your price for starting stuff.
So these are going to start at $80. These are the George's Briard glasses, the pattern GBG51. So there is the signature there on the bottom.
Wow.
So these are really nice. The bottom is weighted, which is really nice. And then it has this kind of like tartan green, gold, and red pattern on it. The paint is all in really good condition. There's no chips or cracks, and it's for a set of 4. So you get 4 glasses. These are a little bit harder to find, but they're so cool. They're very classy. I feel like I need to drink like a whiskey with a ice cube, like one of those big cube ones, you know?
Yes.
Totally.
One of the fancy like whiskey cube glasses.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Where
Those
you
are
like
fantastic.
smoke your cube first or whatever people do. I don't even know. But yes, I cannot see comments either because I'm on my cell phone. So.
No worries. I've got you, girl. So how many are you getting in the set?
You get 4 in the set. They hold 11 ounces. They're 4 1/4 inches tall. Excellent condition. The paint there's no chipping on any of the paints. They're all equally lovely and they're all signed, which is nice. And this pattern actually comes in a different color too, like a lighter, like more like pastel color, which is interesting. But this color pattern is a little bit harder to find. When I was doing some research, some of them sell for upwards of like $150 to $200. So
yeah, when I saw that you had these, I was like, Caitlin finds the rarest, best barware. And I know that because you've sourced barware for us before.
Yeah.
And you always find like the really high-end, fabulous stuff where you live.
Yeah, these are really, really nice. But I'll just hold them up for another second and then we'll keep things moving.
All right. Fantastic, Caitlin. And guys, you get 4 of them for $80. They are Briard, and I think, are they 60s? I'm guessing.
I think 70s, but yeah.
Yeah. Those are high end and lovely. If you want to get in on those, now's the time. So $80 for the 4, and we will throw it over to David.
Okay. Those are fantastic. And I'm just envisioning like that big ice cube ball.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
No torture or something.
Yeah.
I'm drinking coffee. Woohoo!
Yeah, coffee time. So
water,
I'm going to start off with some fun plastic stuff. This is a really fun 70s plasticky, trashtastic plastic. You know, all the different words people use, but it's Santa in clay. And he is nice and bendable and good condition. So like you can set him up to where he's like kind of going up or just straight. But what I like is he's got the nice yellow present in the back, which Lemmy's all about. Oh yeah. But like, yeah, it looks like he's almost like about to jump, like he hit maybe a speed bump and he's about to pop out. But no, he's excited. He's doing Christmas. So
I love him.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, and you know what? I just saw there is one trashtastic plastic part right here that is cracked off right there. I can always just glue that before I send it out, or you can leave it. I didn't even notice it until I was messing with it. So, hey, Brian, it's good to see you. So that is the first choice in there, and that is about, how long? About 9.5 inches long. Sorry about the light behind me. It's a little bright. And this little plastic fella, I think, is pretty awesome. I don't think he's Hasbro, but he's from the 60s, and he was a lollipop candy container. So it'd have a lollipop sitting right there. But I just love his little derpy face. You can
I think he was made, I want to say these were made by Tootsie Roll. Caitlin, have you seen these before?
I haven't, no, but he's very cute.
Yeah, and he's got this little hanger right here, so you can just hang him on your tree if you want. And then I just put a little bottle brush tree in there, and that's his original bow. That's like a scarf, kind of blowing in the wind.
That's so cute. I love it.
Very different. And there's a little bit of red staining there. That's just from the ribbon staining on his tummy, but it doesn't really show up too bad. So, huh?
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So yeah, these are the two choices I have. I feel like Santa is coming to commiserate with Frosty. Just kind of say hello and what do you think about the kid down the street? And he's like, he's good. He built me. Look at my face.
Yeah, no coal for little Jimmy on Main Street, you know.
Nope.
Yeah.
No. And he goes, oh no.
Oh
So,
no, Cliff
Santa
Santa.
sleigh-
No.
Yeah, Santa's sleigh is not built by Boeing, so we're good. And yeah, and then we've got the snowman. So $15 for choice. Oh, look, he's waving at you with his one arm. Hi, guys. All right, and I will bring these back for a recap if we have a recap. Otherwise, we will bring them. Sarah and I will bring our items back at the end of the marathon, depending on if we have time. So thank you.
Fantastic. Guys, hit that thumbs up when you enter if you don't mind. It is free. Subscribe if you haven't. Welcome in. Good morning. We are just getting rolling. It is so nice to see all of you guys, and thank you for being here. All right, so this is my first item. I'm going to kick us off. These are from the 50s, and they're made in Japan, and they are going to start at $10 each. And the first one that I have is clear. And that's what I think is different about these than some of the other ones that I've seen. I actually am bringing some more of the mercury glass ones later. But these are actually a clear glass with tinsel inside. And then you got the old mica fleck glitter on them.
Oh,
They
wow.
are marked Japan on the little clippies.
Nice.
And I have colors for you to choose from. So here is your bluebird of happiness. We have your gold canary of good luck or something. And then we have your little red cardinal. And look, they all have that awesome embroidery gold thread on them. And then you've got the glitter even on the little eye on one side. They're just so cool. So, and look at their little tails. They're like vintage tinsel-y. And this is that old school tinsel that feels like actual aluminum. You know what I mean?
Right,
So,
right.
I'm
Like
going to
thicker.
start. Yes, exactly. I love these for the Christmas tree. They are beautiful. You know, you always could put these guys. I wasn't even thinking this direction, but look for the 4th of July. How cool are these?
Oh, that's
Like,
cool. Yeah.
yeah, red, white, and blue, or red, gold, and blue. So,
Yeah.
Amy, thank you for your bid, sweetheart. If anybody else wants to get in on these, they are old 1950s Japan glass bird clips. These look beautiful on the tree. And you can choose from gold, red, or blue. So let's go. Here we go. I'm counting them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, tweet, 2, and 1. Looking for the bid end. And guess who's here today? It's me.
Oh, boy.
Oh man.
This troublemaker.
I know. Caitlin, you looked awful pretty today.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I just want everybody to know I'm belligerent Cupid and I'm here for the duration of this damn sale. All right.
Oh, gosh.
You go on and get. You get.
Causing mayhem.
Too funny. Thank you, Karen Honey, for the bid end. And there is Alex saying she wants all of them. You are a biscuit, Alex. You're a good boyfriend. All right. So thank you.
We're
And
spending.
well, Amy's got this boyfriend who is just doting on her right and left, and it's adorable. And this will be their first Christmas together. So I can't wait to see.
Aw.
Nice way to start some memories.
Right. Between the two of you, your vintage Christmas style is rad. So amazing, Alex. And you got the ring. Oh my God. Okay. You're nerd. I'm so excited. All right. Caitlin, what you got, babe?
Okay, I have this. This is a hobbyist piece, but it was done so well and it's so cute that I could not leave it behind. So it's a little teapot. But you could just put it, out on display.
Oh.
This I'm gonna do just a quick claim of $25. So
Oh my
25. The hat comes off. There's no chips or cracks or anything. So here's the hat, solid black hat. And then what's cool is they did like a texture on the snowman, so it looks like snow.
Yeah.
Girl, that is the cutest thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's not signed or anything, so I don't know who to give credit to, but it's in really, really good condition. There's no chips, there's no cold paint loss. Wow. And it is 9 inches tall. So just $25 quick claim, and then the hat just sits right on there.
That's cool.
That is so cute. So guys, just throw in a 25 if you want Snowman, and he is yours. That is a great deal on him, Caitlin, too.
Yeah. His little green earmuffs are so cute.
Right? Yeah. And his little, I love how his little
cutie.
Hat makes the
I just thought it was so well done for like a hobbyist piece. I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like, so good. Because I normally don't pick up hobbyist pieces because if they look like how like I would do them, like a total mess. But this one, super cute.
Yeah.
So cute, honey. That is great. So guys, if you are
nose, little eyes, little mouth.
Yes. Look at his little ribbon.
Super shiny.
Ribbon spout. Like this, the side of his scarf.
All right. We'll keep things moving. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, guys. So stinking cute. I know, Brian, I absolutely adore that. That is so cool.
Yeah. Okay, so let's light up the house. So I've got a fun tree light, big star in its box. Let's go on in, and I like the box. You've got the steady burning or flashing. One goes out, all the others remain lit, which that was like big time technology when that happens, where you could actually change out bulbs or have one that's dead and it's still lit up. But the box is in good condition. And of course, what's inside is more important. We've got a star. And what I like what's in the box here is you've got a really old piece of the chenille, probably when they bought it, to tie it to the tree. That's in there. The original receipt from purchasing it, which you can barely see the ink anymore.
Oh my gosh, I love it. That's cool.
And then, and that was everything in there. So you've got the box and all of that. But, let's plug this guy down. And I'm squared away today.
I see Lamb Chop is hanging in the office with you, babe. That's so cute.
Oh, yeah,
look at her. Hi, Lammy. She's crashed out. That is so cute.
Let me turn my light down just a little bit. Hey, Sharon.
Hi, you guys. Welcome in. If you would, throw some emojis on the chat. Hit the little emoji buttons. Hit those thumbs up. Every little bit helps. Throw down a comment. Awesome. This is so cute. And look at the little starbursts around all the colors.
And it's a 9 light. So you have all 9 in there, and then 8 around the sides and the 1 in the middle. And all the plastic little pieces are great condition. You've got the bigger stars on the outside. And these are great to like set up in a vase or in a bowl and just kind of have them as an extra light for your Christmas display. And I like the background being gold and it's not all bent up.
Yeah. Oh, and then you've got the box too.
And the box. So you can even, my light cord just fell. I need a longer extension cord, damn it.
I know. I'm like, all these years, we still haven't upgraded extension cords in the office. Oh my God.
It's got like a pivot there. So it pulls it down. But it's a nice star, just $28. And it measures about 8.5. About 8.5.
18, babe, right? That's what you have it.
Yeah, 18. Did I not say 18?
You said 28.
Oh, my bad. No, 18. Thank you for catching that. Yeah.
No,
Hi, thank you so much.
Hi, Adam. Good to see you, honey. We won't tell. Your secret's safe with us.
I'm calling your boss. All right. Well, thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and count down. If anybody else wants to get in, jump on in. Great little piece. And I don't think it's really been used on a tree or anything. So you can even light it up in the box. It doesn't get hot or anything. But
that's
let's
awesome.
count it down. Thank you, Annette. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you so much, Annette. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, my hat. Oh, poor Lemmy.
I like your big light up star, David. That's awful nice.
Thank you. I'm gonna unplug it, and so I don't burn all the bulbs out.
Don't burn anything on yourself.
Yeah,
Thank
don't burn
you.
your bulbs.
Congratulations, Annette. That is a good one. Yay.
Thank you.
Awesome. Okay. I'm like, is it me? I will forget the order, Caitlin, probably 7 times.
Oh, I have to keep reminding myself.
I'm glad it's not just me that's like going senile over here. All right. So next up for me is such a cutie. This was an estate sale find earlier this summer. And where is my sheet? Let's see. I'm starting this guy at 28. And he is a Santa bank. So if you're saving up your Christmas funds, this is a fun way to do it. But what I think is really extraordinary about him is that spaghetti trim. It is in absolutely perfect condition. They almost look like little French fries or noodles. And it's so neat how this particular applied technique of ceramics is done. He has cold paint, and all of his red is actually cold paint. It's unglazed. So I'm impressed that he's still kicking in the shape he's in. But you can, you've got all of these little noodle spaghetti trims all the way up through his hat. And then he has the jolliest old eyes you've ever seen. Ho, 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 boys and girls. And he's got a sprig of holly in his hand. So 22 karat gold trim on his little belt and his little button. He's got his fat sack of goodies. And he is actually rocking his original stopper. Brand on this guy is a weird one. Caitlin, let me know if you've heard of this, because you know your Kitsch brands too. It's called Santa Claus Programs, and it's made in Japan. And I have never in my life seen Santa Claus Programs as a brand. Isn't that weird?
I've never seen that before. No.
No idea. No absolute idea. So I feel like though Lefton has this exact same mold, which is, but you know, all those ceramic companies in the 50s, that was how they did things. So
yeah, they all copied off each other. So
they totally did.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind, really. You know what I mean?
Right.
As a collector, I think it's cool. So Santa is really in like excellent shape. And 28, if you would like to get in on Santa Bank, made in Japan, dates to the 50s, has that fantastic spaghetti French fry trim. And I love his little 22 karat gold, even lined around his boots.
Yeah.
So super cute little bank. And size wise, if you're wondering how big he is,
I like his side view too. He's like, he's got it going on. He doesn't care.
He's 6.5 inches tall by 5 1/4 wide. So
wants to say hi.
yes, and wants to say hi. I know he does done. So if anybody's interested, 28, he's your guy, and we're gonna keep it moving. Happy birthday, Everett. Oh, let me hold on, guys. We are gonna sing happy birthday really quick to Everett. It's his sixth birthday.
Oh, yay.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Everett. Happy birthday to you.
La 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 la.
Awesome. Big 6 today, E-Man. I love it.
Right on.
Lynn's kids are the cutest children I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
They're going to the splash pad.
Oh, splash pad. Is Dad taking them?
No, I think he's driving. It's his birthday, right? He's got his driver's
Yeah, he can drive now. Yeah. Okay. I have this Lefton planter. Also, it has the 2 little holes on the back, so you could hang it up on the wall if you want to. So there is a little bit of paint loss on her, just like minor little cold paint on the red cold paint, like a little couple flecks on her dress, and then a couple little flecks on the hat. She is going to be a starting bid of 65. So 65 for her. She does have her Lefton sticker on the bottom, and she's marked 024. And sorry if you could hear some noises. Emmeline's getting snacks. So
great.
Yeah, her face is really cute. She's got her hat on. She's got her presents in her hands with her mittens. And then the planter part looks like a present with holly. And then there's a little bit of cold paint loss on the back of the bow there as well. But really nice condition. No chips or cracks or breaks or anything. And then this you could fill with like some little Christmas goodies, you know, put some like Mercury sprigs in here or some like ornaments, and yeah, she's good to go.
Oh my gosh, this is a rare piece. I don't think I've ever seen this one in the wild. And you can hang it on the wall too.
I know, I thought that was interesting.
Wouldn't that be the coolest little, like if you have a planned spot for Christmas cards, you could put your little Christmas card in her.
You could.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea.
Oh my God, I love her. And she's in awesome shape. What brand again was she?
She's Lefton. So she's about 5 inches long and about 5 inches tall. So she's a decent little size piece, but yeah, a little bit harder to find. And then she's got all the spaghetti trim on her dress right here, and a little bit on the back, and then on the side right here too. So 65 if anyone's interested.
That's a rare piece. She's beautiful. Great find, Caitlin. Oh my God, that is amazeballs. Laura knows. Laura's in at 65.
All right.
It is so good.
I'm going to do a quick countdown. What do you guys usually start at? 15?
15 is fine, babe. Yep.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, she lived on my shelf for a couple years, but I have too many Christmas figurines, not enough space, unfortunately. I have a little house, so
relate to that, Caitlin. I got you.
Well, congrats, Laura.
Congratulations, girlie. That is
thank you.
Such a good get, Laura. Thank you.
Was
Laura Kaiser. Thank you so much.
Congrats, Laura.
Sure, if you, I'm so glad, Laura. That's awesome, honey. Just make sure you email Caitlin at vintageene@gmail.com.
Yes, or you can send me a message on Instagram too if that's easier for you, whichever one you want to do.
Perfect. All right, baby.
Okay, that is me. Okay, so Sarah, I'm going to actually do a quick flame here.
Okay.
So we're working the cable in here and adjusting the light. Okay, so this candelabra is going to be coming later on to the, during this block. But I want to quick flame out some of these really fun individual light bulbs. So we've got the flames. These are new old stock. So they were in packages that were open but not used. Now these were not, so I don't know if they've been used for a little bit. I just turned these guys on, the bubble lights, so we'll see if they'll bubble. I don't know if they do, but just the clear with the that bulb I think looks cool, like in a single chandelier or something like that. So what I have, and I'll show you, so the sugar glaze type, they've got that really fun glittery that stays on there. So I've got 2 blues, but when they're off, that's what when they're off, that's what they
and they're durable. So
and they're durable.
Oh, Christmas. I can't wait to take everything down today. No, we actually don't have any of our Christmas up. So anyways, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Flames, they don't flicker or anything, but have that nice, cool look. 2 of these blues, 2 of the clears, and I have 1 of the pink. Let me turn that off just so you can see how the pink looks.
Cool.
Yeah. And so they just add to your display. So as a quick claim, I thought they were just fun to add in there. They are going to be $4 each. Just put in the letter B for bulb, and we'll pick out whatever you want. So we've got 2 blues, 1 pink, 2 clear, and 4 flames, $4. Can you remember all those numbers?
I can't. These are great too. If you have like any of your vintage Christmas light ups, or you have your old school little planters and you like to put bulbs in them, I know we collect these vintage bulbs as well. And these little boogers are quite a hot commodity, especially if you have a lot of light up stuff, candeliers and so on. So
It's
letter
nice.
B for $4, and you can take any bulb you want.
Yep. Any bulb you want, $4.
I love those sugar bulbs. They look so good, like in a bowl, just like all together. They're so cool.
I collect
absolutely.
I have all different colors of those. And these are some extras of mine, actually. I love these. And they look, when they're lit up too, they look really snowy. Like snow has actually covered that bulb.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Nice.
Gosh, I remember the bubble ones from my childhood. We had like in the 90s. Like we had but they were like, they weren't, those look like classy. Ours were like kind of tacky because they were like bright green and red and like
green, red, yellow, all those colors.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of those and I think they're so cool. In fact, I have a Christmas light that takes the bulb lights too.
Yeah.
So $4 each if anybody wants one. All right, we'll keep it moving.
And I will say it doesn't look like the bubble lights actually bubble. So
okay.
Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Yawning.
No, you're good. Thank you guys.
You are fine. It's early. I'm not used to being live this early. All right, guys. So let me do some, you know what? I actually have some quick claims of my own. And
this time of the day, I'm usually out thrifting. So I think sitting here, I'm like not used to like sitting during this time. I'm used to like power walking through thrift stores trying to find stuff.
Yes. Okay, so these quick claims are I'm going to show them all to you first, guys, and then you will quick claim them at the end. So I got into a weird little treasure trove of vintage hankies this week, and they were all Christmas. So these say Merry Christmas on the corners, and then they have little bulbs and stars and everything all around. Really cute. So that's the first one. Remember Merry Christmas. The second one is all of the holidays, and it is from 1950. And you have like the Halloween. Look at the Halloween cat for October. And then November, you've got December, and then it has 1950 over here in the corner with Baby New Year's, which is hilarious. And then look at February and March with the little lion. And then May, June, April, all that good stuff. So it is a 1950 calendar of events and just so cool. I love the little bluebirds in the corner too. I think they're around. So that's the second one. Okay. The third one is big poinsettias, which is so pretty. I like these too at Christmas time. If you put them in a teacup, you put them in a planter, and they kind of floof it up and they look like that. So poinsettia is the third choice. And then the fourth choice is really cute. These have Santa in the corner. There's a little raveling up at the top, but that's really it. This one is just a bit faded, as you can see. But look at the starburst design that eventually leads to Santa on the corners with all of those old ornaments.
Wow.
And I know, isn't it cute? So that is my fourth one. And then the last one that I have has little ornaments in the corners. And it's also got candy canes, bells, kazoos, and all of the like, and then holly in the middle. So these are all going to be quick claim on my hankies. Be thinking about which one you want. These are going to be $7 letter Q. $7 letter Q. And then let me know with your letter Q which one or ones you would like.
Cool.
We have the Merry Christmas. We'll call this one Merry Christmas. We'll call this one Calendar 1950. Big Poinsettia. We'll call this one Santa, and we'll call this one Ornament because of the corners. Okay, Annette, let me know, love, which one or ones you would like. Thank you so much for your claim. So this one's Ornaments, Santa, Poinsettia, Calendar, or Merry Christmas.
Awesome.
Awesome. And then Pam, I see your letter Q as well. Thank you so much. So after Annette chooses, then Pam, you are up. If anybody else wants to get in on my vintage hankies, they're $7. Enter the letter Q, and you can snag what you want.
Those are so great.
Yeah, these are also really good to frame and hang up as like artwork for Christmas. And you can just like change them out season to season, like your hankies, and have like permanent. Yeah.
So cute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Annette, let me know, hun. And then Pam is going to be Santa and Ornaments. You got it, doll. So Ornaments and Santa are coming to Annette. Pam, would you like the 1950 calendar?
I like that one. That's
I know,
my favorite.
I do too. I think it's cool. Or the big poinsettias or Merry Christmas. Just let me know. All right. Thank you guys so much. And there are some to spare. So if anybody else wants in, letter Q. All right. Okay. Thank you guys. Sorry, Caitlin. I'm trying to get you back over there.
No, that's
you
okay.
want all the others? They are yours, Pam. Thank you so much.
That calendar one is so good.
Thanks, Caitlin.
Okay. I have some quick claims. They're all going to be different prices. I'm just going to show them really quickly. And then just when I give you the keyword, just put the keyword with the price and then the item will be yours.
Perfect.
So first up is this little ornament. It's a little Santa, but it looks like a baby Santa. This is like when he first started.
Oh, I love it.
And it's a bell. There is a made in Japan sticker. The sticker is folded over a little bit. I can glue that though, but made in Japan. So for this one, you can say Bell 15. Bell 15, and it is an ornament. He's in amazing condition. There's no staining. His beard is a little vintage pipe cleaner. Whoops, he's off camera. Sorry. And then he has his little belt and then a little star. I'm not used to like my camera being sideways like this, so I keep going like
I know. There's a learning curve, girl. You got this.
yeah. So 15 for little Bell Santa ornament. So cute. So that's your first one. The second one is also a little bell, but she is ceramic. I could not figure out who made her. She does have a Japan sticker and a stamp that is black and says 3603. So I'm not sure if she's Lefton or Norcrest. I'm really not sure, but she is in excellent condition.
Oh my
and
gosh.
then her little feet are the bell, like the clacker.
Look at her little feet are the dingers. Oh my God, that is so cute.
So she's little. She's like 3 inches. She's $25 for her, but she also sits flat, so you don't have to hang her. You can have her just sitting on something. So 25 for this little cutie patootie angel.
Adorable.
And then lastly, I have a Joseph Original coffee mug. So I just have one of these. I had a whole bunch, but this is my last one. And this is going to be a quick claim of 25. So you can say mug 25. There's no chips, no cracks, no paint loss. These ones are a little bit harder to find. The mug itself is supposed to look like Santa's like bag for his toys.
Nice
and then there's his face on there, the classic black eyes with Joseph Originals.
Yeah.
Really good condition. So 25 for the mug. And then I also like that it's like more of a burgundy than like a bright red, which is a little uncommon. Usually it's, bright red, but this one's more of like a burgundy kind of red. So 25 for the mug, 20, what did I say on her? 22? I can't remember. 22 on the little bell. And then 15 for this little Santa bell.
Cool.
And those are quick claims, guys. So you can claim any of them that you want. Just put in 15 ornament or 22 bell or 25 mug.
Nice.
Cute. Those are great, Caitlin. I love those.
Just little cuties to,
Yeah.
I love that little angel bell. She's so cute.
All right. So,
So I went ahead and took the bulbs out. Now, this is what I'm selling all together. So we've got the large 8-candle Nomalite. It is in nice condition with the holly on it, and it has the actual switch here, which is great. So you don't have like the toggle switch down here. It does still have its original cardboard on the bottom, which a lot of times gets torn up, and so you just see all the wires in there. So it's nicely put together. It's been stored nicely. Yeah, no issues at all. So when you turn it on, of course, it lights up really nice. And I'm including these vintage bulbs. They all
Cute.
work. So you've got the orange, blue, red, green, blue, orange, green, red. So
Love
nice multi-color. And that could be nice in a windowsill in the middle of a table or that's up against a wall type of thing. But yeah, and it even has that simulated wax strip on the candles, which is nice. A little extra detail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, of course,
Oh,
the
I love
holly. And it's a big one.
this is a good one. It came from an estate sale.
Yes.
And some of these too don't have a switch to turn them on. You just plug it in.
Right.
So it's kind of nice to have like a little on and off switch on that dude.
Exactly. And it's nice and lightweight, easy to put away and pull back out. 20 inches long. So yeah, that could take up most of a windowsill. And then you can just go in and turn it on and off, and that way you can share the lights inside and out.
It's so cute.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm. It just screams, doesn't it just like scream 1950s? Just in
Yeah.
that way. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Lemmy, what do you think?
What do you think?
La, 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 la. I love it.
He is here for it.
I'm belligerent Cupid's girlfriend, Buttercup, and I think it's precious. I love it. He's real negative, but I'm real sweet. Buttercup, hi.
Yeah. So
right.
that's all, folks. But yes, two-sided. You could always have the switch to the back if you don't want to see it, but I like to show it off. I really like to show off their little switch there.
I like it when you show off your candelier, babe. That's nice.
Thank you very much. So yeah, I will bring that back later. Thank you guys.
Okay, thanks, guys. Is it me? Yes. Okay, so these are some high-end ornaments, and I got these at an estate sale. And always when I'm like doing individual ornaments and I ask for a price individually, I'm like, oh, but these really are very special, very rare, very hard to find, and they date to the 30s. So I am pricing these at $25 each. And these are crinkle wire wrapped ornaments, and they don't sit up like a normal ornament like this. They have mercury glass beads on both ends.
Wow.
Actually hang on their side like this.
Wow.
And these are expensivo. If you look online, some of these go up to like $75 each. I'm not kidding. And it blows my mind. So I, of course, don't have that in them. And I'm going to ask 25 each. These are hard to find. You will not find other ones out there in this particular style. I looked. So I've got blue. I have red in the same style. All of the mercury glass beads are there, which is kind of unheard of. And you can see that really fine, crinkly wire wrap. These are made in Germany, by the way. These are not US Shiny Brights. These are old European wire wrap ornaments. So I have two of the orange, FYI. And again, I know it sounds crazy, $25 for an ornament, but when we're talking about these antique crinkle.
Oh, the orange ones. Oh my gosh.
I know. Aren't the orange ones just everything? And you can see there's a little crazing to the glaze on the mercury on the ball. That's pretty par for the course. They're about 95 years old. So I have two orange ones.
It's also so crazy to think that they were like pumping out ornaments like during that time period, because Germany was so like devastated from World War I, had like on a roller coaster into World War II, so it's just so crazy. They were like pumping out ornaments. Like,
oh my God, I know. It just does kind of blow your mind about, them making all of this during a war. This last one is green, and it is a teardrop shape. And this is like the tiniest, it almost feels like it has glass, like wire wrapped thread or something. I don't know. Even the thread is wrapped with wire, which is kind of amazing. And then the mercury glass balls are on the sides, on both sides of this. So again, I know these are expensive. And again, if they don't find a home here, these really are, collectible eBay pieces. But I wanted to bring them to you guys and offer them here first. if anybody is interested in the antique wire wrap ornaments. These are all of your
Oh,
options.
They
I
look
have-
so good together. Oh my gosh.
When we were at this estate sale, they were in a bowl, and literally I just went scoop. I was like, I'll take them all. They're gorgeous.
I
So,
love the orange ones because orange is not like a
traditional Christmas.
yeah, like you don't see a lot of orange Christmas
Yeah.
ornaments.
Yes.
Right.
So 25 each. And again, they are German from the 30s. Crinkle wire wrap, mercury glass beads on mercury glass balls.
Yeah.
They are absolutely fantastic. They're
Yeah.
fantastic. I'm going to be honest, you guys. David and I did not get upstairs last night after working on all this Christmas till 2:15. And I could not get off to sleep until about 3:34. So I'm running on 5
Yeah.
hours. It's great.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I hear you there. My neighbor has a 2-year-old and he woke me up because our houses are close together and their windows were open. And that child woke me up like 3 times throughout the night.
Oh, bless. Oh,
But it's too hot to keep the windows closed, but not hot enough to have the air conditioning on. So
Right.
I get it,
Okay.
girl. I get it. You got it, Gail and Steve. I have you down for Santa Bank. Thank you very much.
Yes.
And we are throwing it back over to Caitlin. Show us what you got, girl.
Right.
okay, I have these
Thanks,
little
guys.
Anarco angels. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna try and hold them up on my notebook here. So these are just the most darling little angels ever. I collect a lot of angels. I had never seen these before, but they are a Narco and it's a set of 3. Only one of them has a condition issue. So she's got little flowers on her head and the little tipsy top part of the flower is chipped, the petals on both of these flowers. But it's not super noticeable at all. So that's why I
Yeah.
still grabbed them. I
Nice.
love that they're all white except for like a little bit of gold and then like the pink on the red and pink on the cheeks and the lips.
Yeah.
I think they're so cute. They're all stamped E1695
Are you
on the
doing
bottom
them
of.
set?
Huh?
Are you doing them as a set?
I am, yes. It's going to be a set and I'm starting them at 100.
Okay.
Those are so
100.
beautiful.
Yep.
Wow.
So you've got one playing like a little harp. This one, what is she doing? Holding a candle or a torch. And then this one is singing. But their faces are so sweet. I love their little faces so much and their white hair. For
Yeah.
those of you who don't know me, I collect a lot of angels and figurines from the 50s and 60s. It's kind of my jam. So it's hard for me not to keep every single angel that I find, but my hutch over here to the left of me is already completely full. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yes.
they're
Yeah.
so
Laura is
pretty.
in 100. And Caitlin, these are wonderful, sweetie. I've never seen this particular set.
Me either. I love that they're all white. I think that's so pretty. I don't know.
Candle, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a little torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta light the candles on the tree. Super safe. So,
So good. These are so great, Caitlin.
all right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a countdown. Thank you, Laura. It's crazy that people used to put like real candles on their trees. I will never understand that.
Well,
Right.
I'm seeing a lot of trees and homes burned down because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I even get nervous having a tree because if you don't water it enough, it's so dry here in Colorado. Like, I get nervous about that too.
Oh, yeah.
But my kids, they will not have a fake tree since we got them a real tree. Last year, we tried to just put up a fake tree and they cried and wanted a real tree. So, all right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they were not having the fake tree. Mm-mm.
Yeah. No.
So I got like the cheapest tree at the tree lot because I'm like, I am just not spending $250 on a tree, kids.
Oh my gosh, no. No way. There is our bid in from Karen Chase. Thank you, girl. All right,
Thank you, Laura.
Beautiful get, honey. Those are so great.
I will miss them. I've been saving them for this sale. They're so pretty.
Oh, thanks, Caitlin. That means a lot. I told all my peeps, I'm like, bring your best Christmas stuff. We're doing a marathon. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely have a lot of figurines, so I
Yes.
also have a blue aluminum Christmas tree coming up in a couple rounds. So if
Yes,
anyone
aluminum
needs an
Christmas
aluminum tree,
Yes, this slot. All right, let's go.
All right. All right, let's get on it then. So $12 for choice. I'm just going to hold them up real close so you can see these. There's just amazing
ooh,
push pin ornaments from the 60s.
Mm,
And you've got that gold with orange mixed around and silvers. And what's cool is the flocked ball that's underneath has like, well, it's like stripes of flocking. So that's
gorgeous.
like laid down, and then they put the push pins in, and there's even
Wow.
like a bow tie type of lace underneath it. Very
mm,
ornate, and then you've got the push pins for the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Try to show that there. There you go. Yeah, really nice condition. These are so collectible. Um,
mm-hmm.
and yeah, so this orange one right here is about a little over 4 inches tall. And you can hang it. This one does have its original hanger that they put on. This one here, the blue, doesn't, but is the same type of style.
Yeah.
So you
Wow.
can definitely just tie on a little hanger if you wanted to put it onto your tree. But they also display really nicely just laying in a bowl. So,
And these are not, guys, these are not like manufactured. Someone handmade these. And I will tell you, Julianne and Holly and I, some of my friends and I have done these little craft projects. It might look like that would be easy. It is not. It is not easy. And look how ornate those are.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. I
very,
feel like they would be on like the Romanov Christmas tree in old
Right.
like Russia. Like
yeah,
they're so like
you're doing great.
Well, and I think one of the best things about these too is they do look
Thank
fancy
you.
like that, Caitlin, like royalty ornaments.
yeah, they're
But
yes,
the
earrings. Mm-hmm.
earrings. But when you put them all together, my friend Julianne does a whole tree with these.
Oh
And
wow.
when you put them all together on like an aluminum tree, oh my God, or even just on a green tree, they sparkle and shine with all of the lights because of all the little sequins.
Yeah.
And they just glow. They are amazing. Adam says I've been working on finishing some for 2 years now. I know when I have some friends coming this month or in next month to visit, and we are going to do some of the Walco kit wins. I think I've got snowmen and Santas we're going to do. Not quite that ornate, but
No,
it kills your fingers pushing all those little pins in.
I
sure.
feel like I would be losing beads. Like I just don't think I would be cut out for this like
Well, and then
detailed work.
stepping on the pins that fell. Yeah,
Yeah. Awesome.
definitely.
Thank you, Wendy,
So,
for your
thank
bid.
you. Yeah, thank you, Wendy. We'll count them down. This is for choice. So if anybody else wants to get in on orange or blue, we're counting them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and yeah, Adam, they are. I see Sarah and her friend doing them, and like I come home and it's just like they're laughing, cutting up, and there's just crap everywhere.
We're usually
Well,
cussing because they're
yeah,
so like the tedious old direction.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. All right.
yes.
Well, congrats, Wendy. You chose blue. I love this one because it's flocked underneath and it's like indented.
The
Yeah.
blue one is beautiful.
Yeah,
They
Yeah.
both are, but that blue really pops.
it does. Thank you, Wendy. And if anybody's interested in orange, $12.
Fantastic. Thanks, Wendy. All right. So here is something totally out of the box. Super fun. And you guys know that I love a good jelly bean tree, right? I have sold these plastic crystal trees for years. I'm starting this at 20. And you can use these year round for literally every season. So for instance, I was like, well, I'm going to get gumdrops to put on this for the sale. And we went to Trader Joe's yesterday, and the only gummy things that I could find was gummy bacon and eggs. So I made a bacon and egg tree,
Why not?
and it came out actually pretty cute. I put some extra fried eggs down in here. And the best thing about this tree is it comes apart and it will ship flat. So it's real lightweight. This is like a clear, they call it like a crystal plastic or whatever.
Yeah.
But all of the little branch ends are sharp. And I do mine every year. And then I also do it for Valentine's Day. So once I take the multicolored stuff off for Christmas, then I change it out with little hearts for Valentine's Day. You can do, red, white, and blue gummies for the 4th of
Oh
July.
my gosh, that would be so fun to have for kids. My kids would
Yes.
love that.
We would love decorating one of these, Caitlin. It's so fun. And I end up you can just eat the little eggs as you go.
Yeah.
And like I said, that's what I ended up with gummies at Trader Joe's yesterday.
It works.
So they are
Yeah.
bacon and egg gummies, but you can literally, like I'll show you, you just stick them.
It's giving Dr. Seuss, like green eggs and ham.
Yes, totally.
Oh, that would be cool in like a Grinch type of display too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Right
love.
But you can put anything, you could even do like cocktail wieners on these.
I was going to say you could put olives on there.
Cheese and olives. Cheese and olives would be so cute. And it, like I said, it comes apart at the base. It's 2 pieces that slide into each other. So I'll break it down flat for you. And then it has a little base. It's got like some little flowers and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
So really cute.
Important question, Sarah. Are the gummies included?
They can be. I certainly, if you want some bacon and egg gummies, I certainly can do it. So
those are so fun. I didn't know Trader Joe's had them.
I just saw them yesterday. I didn't either. And I tasted one. They taste just like fruit. They're just like kind of a fruit punch flavor. But
yeah, you could also put little ornaments on there.
Yes. You could, you could hang glass balls from this. You could hang olives and cheese, gummies, whatever you like. But they are so cute. I have anytime I find a jelly bean tree, I snag them. So $20 if anybody's interested. If not, we'll bring it back for the recap later. But Bugle's corn chip tree. Now see, Ginger, that's a great idea. I love that. Yeah. So $20. All right, going on. We're gonna keep it moving. We got lots to go through. We got an hour left in this block. Let's roll.
All right, I have this pair of Joseph Original Choir kids. So originally it would be 3 in this set, but I only have these 2. They're in excellent condition. And I'm starting these at $65 for both. You get the pair. So this is the first one. He's holding a candle. He's singing. He's got a big red bow tie. There's the sticker on the back, Japan on the bottom. No chips, cracks, or repairs on either of these. And like I said, the cold paint is all there, which is honestly a Christmas miracle in itself when all the cold paint's there. Here is the other one. He is cheeky. Look, he's winking. He is winking. He's cute. He's holding a candle.
He reminds me of little Everett. He has little Everett's face. Look
little
at that.
Everett. Oh my gosh. My little boy has the best smile in the whole world because he has dimples. And I'm sorry, but if you have dimples, you automatically win like best smile. I love dimples. They're so cute.
I agree. Caitlin's kids are the freaking cutest. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Those are so fun. And again, Caitlin, I don't think I've ever seen these either.
Yeah, there's one more. And he is holding a choir book, like a song book.
Yeah.
But these were the only 2 that were at the estate sale. And I like reached in like a crazy person and snagged them. All these ladies were in my way and they were looking through all the ornaments. And I was like, get out of the way. I want these. Move.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Well, they're just like browsing. And I'm like, no, it's the beginning of an estate sale. You have to grab and go.
That's right. You know the deal. I know those Denver estate sales get wily.
Oh my gosh. They are insane.
They are.
They're insane. I hardly go anymore because I honestly can't deal with the stress, but 65 for the pair. But if there's no interest, that is okay.
Yes, those are amazing. Hi V, welcome. Thanks for being here. Hi Karen.
Thanks for inviting me too, by the way.
Shore Pound Sound, welcome. Our Vuvu's here, Ginger Gale, all the peeps. Thank you guys. All right, we are back to David.
Yes, and I wanted to just say thank you so much, Susan R. Vuvu. I saw that you claimed this and you're wanting to gift it to Karen Chase. So Karen Chase, it's coming to you from Susan R. Vuvu.
That's so sweet.
I know. Our chat is just the best people ever. Truly
so nice.
Wonderful people. Yeah.
All right. So my next round is a very sought after piece. It's Santa on his sleigh in celluloid on that nice metal, like a pressed metal. It is Occupied Japan.
Wow.
Is it upside down? Of course. I had it right the first time. So Occupied Japan. So what,
45 to 52.
45 to 52. Someday I'll get that right. Hey, Lisa, it's good to see you. Now,
Welcome, honey.
and the only issue here, it does work, I'll show you, is Rudolph did shed his rack. So he's missing his antlers on both sides. Now, if you find some antlers, you could definitely glue them on. Multiple listings online showed him just like this with the missing antlers, and they go quite up there. So for $24, he's definitely a good get. Very kitschy. He's got his little bell on the back of his sleigh. So when you wind him up, which one is it? Right here. So you wind him up right here, and you can hear it. He works really well. So he's not locked up or anything. And then you set him down, and there he goes. Woo!
Whoa.
You go, Santa.
Ryan, there he goes. Woo!
So that is actually a really good idea, Gail. And he had an antler that was hanging on for dear life, and then it broke off. So if you are the buyer, I have one antler for him. It kind of looks like Christmas camel at this.
You know what also works for antlers is if you buy at Halloween, they have like the black plastic, like bare branches, like trees.
Yeah.
And if you cut a piece of that off, it looks like antlers. Because I use them when I make my kitchen witch dolls and I make the little deer ones. I use the antlers. I use that as antlers. So
awesome. You know, Caitlin, we should do a craft sale some night with your kitchen witches and have you on as our guest, and you can bring your kitchen witches. I think everybody would love them.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I haven't made any in a while. I've been so busy with the kids. I haven't had any time to craft in months.
I get it. Well, they're really cute. So
thank you.
24 on Celluloid Santa and the sleigh. Occupied Japan, 45 through 52. So cute.
Great condition.
Yeah.
Wow, his paint is so good.
Yeah, really nice, and it's the original little sled. Yeah, reins. So $24. He measures right about I'd say 8 inches long. 8 inches long, and he does work. So just needs to rework his antlers. So or give him a stocking cap. It doesn't matter. But so yeah, I'll put him to the side. Thank you guys. Ho ho ho.
Okay, guys, I have coming some little putz angels, and I am actually just going to do a quick claim on these so we can keep it moving. They are absolutely darling. So I have 3 of them that look like this with the harp. Now, I will tell you, one of them, she's the naughty girl. She got her little...
Gail is coming. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's the naughty girl. She got her wings clipped. We're in the middle of a hailstorm down here. And
it's hailing down there?
Oh yeah. We get the hail so crazy over here on the north side.
I was like, that's crazy.
It is crazy. I hate hail. Hail no. So these are Micaflecked glitter little putz buddies. They've got chenille arms, the little weird paper wings, and paper harps, crazy curly hair, and a little halo. So I have 3 of the ones with harps, and then I have one little lady without a harp. She just has her chenille arms. So I'm quick claiming these $10, letter P for pink or putz, $10, and you can choose as many as you want. And they are so cute. Look at their spun cotton heads.
They're so
cute. Faces. They are a hot little commodity if you're a mid-century vintage collector.
Yeah.
These are everything. So $10, putz angels. I have harp playing angels and 1 non-harp player. Letter P, $10 on my little putz. And when I say putz, the same maker of the houses made these little angels. So they are so cute. They are light pink and Micafleck glitter. Laza, let me know which one or ones you want. If you want without harp or with harp, or you can certainly take them all. And thank you so much, guys. We will keep it moving.
Okay. I have a quick claim salt and pepper shaker. Oh my gosh, there's pepper in that one still. I thought I emptied all of it out. It just got everywhere. Okay, so if I start sneezing, that's why, because there's pepper still in this one.
I have done that so many times, Caitlin. I'm sorry.
So these are made by Kreis, 1957. Christ Ceramics has some pretty wild ceramics. If you know, they're like psycho ceramics are super
Yeah,
weird and kitschy, but these are just Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
so good.
So they do have some cold paint loss, like right here on the hat. But the face is really nice. And then they have the Christ they're 1956. And then the cork stopper. And then here is Mrs. Claus. You can see she's got paint loss on her hat there. But if you buy that little glass jar of hobby paints, you can touch these up. The color is like identical. You can touch them up. I do that all the time.
Cool.
So super easy to do. But here's Mrs. Claus. She has her sticker and her stopper as well. And these are going to be a quick claim of $40.
Those
So
are
40
great.
for
Price
these
for
two.
those.
I
Yeah.
love the chunky like spaghetti trim along both of their hats. Super, super cool. These are a little bit harder to find, but I love them. So
They are great.
$40 for these two. Oh my gosh, I have pepper everywhere.
I'm so sorry. Try not to sneeze, honey.
No, that's okay. At least it's not salt because that's bad luck.
I've done that too. I've dumped salt all down me, my computer, my stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. This is my other quick claim for this round. She is a Joseph original. Her only little issue is the tippity tip top of the Christmas tree has a little chip right there, which is why I'm only asking $40 for her as well.
Rare.
The chip does not, it's not super noticeable. She's got the poinsettia here. She's got the little star crown. And then she has stamped Joseph original on the bottom. This one comes in like other styles too, like holding presents and other things. So she is 40, or the salt and pepper shakers for 40.
Cute. Oh my God, those are great. So quick claim, guys, on Joseph Girls or Christ Shakers, $40. Great deal. Those are amazing. Good stuff, Caitlin.
Thanks.
Love it.
Awesome.
All right.
All right. We're going to keep it moving. David, what you got?
We got a storm coming, so we'll see how long this lasts. So $20. I have a really cool box of Noma lights from the 50s in box. It does look like they probably were used maybe once or twice, but they've been stored really nice. So it's a 7 light, and they're the twinkle light. Lights flash on and off separately, so they individually blink. And just the box itself is amazing because you have that graphic and all the light bulbs are up here. So you can like do like this and set it up in a display behind everything. I'm going to plug it in. Damn it. This, okay, so I
Somebody get this man a new extension cord.
As often as we are at ARC, you would think we would have grabbed another extension cord by now.
I know. Every time I'm like, no, we'll make it work. But yeah, there we go. So this shows that you can light them up and show them off in your box in a display.
That is cute.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid they burn the box down, but maybe not.
They could. I mean, we could give that a, that possibly could happen. I don't know. But
I know sometimes the old lights do make me nervous, like the wiring and stuff, but just keep an eye on them. Don't leave them on all night.
Right.
No. But yeah, it's a nice display on or off. And yeah, I just love the lights itself. So you pull it off out of the box, and they are in the original cardboard little keeper, and they're like lined in there. So they took really nice care of them, and they all do work. So $20 for the set with the Noma box. This is usually about $30 to $40 on eBay. So really good deal on that. I will bring it back for the recap, maybe.
Caitlin, I don't know if you turned your camera off, but your screen went black. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, no. It's doing it again, Caitlin.
She's working on it, I think.
All right. She can go. Yeah, she can go back and come back in. All right. So I have a Bryn's. Beautiful. I'm starting her at 20. And she is new with tags. She is a Bryn's musical edition doll. And look at the beautiful painting on her face. Now, Bryn's, as most of you guys know, are really famous for making pose dolls in the 60s. And this is one of the Bryn's pose dolls, but she has a twist, literally.
Ah.
So you wind her up and she plays White Christmas and she spins in her little velvet dress.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah.
This is at the collector estate sale, the one I got all the guidebooks at recently. She was there.
I didn't
And,
see that.
well, she was a doll collector, that woman.
Yeah.
And so it made sense that she had, of course, a Bryn's doll with the tag on it. And this is in immaculate condition. It dates, I think, to the 70s from everything that I know about Bryn's. And she is great. No issues whatsoever. You can see there's her little shoes and she's spinning on her base and she is just great. You're good, Caitlin. You're back, honey. So I like the little green cutout on her dress too. So she's kind of Santa's special helper. She has no issues. Again, she came from a collector and she is gorgeous. Look at that face and those. Yeah, so pretty. And I love her little music that she is playing for White Christmas. Yeah. So let her get you festive in the mood if it's 100 degrees where you are. She's wearing velvet.
Oh my God.
So 20 if anybody's interested. I don't see anything. Guys, throw down some comments. The comment section is moving super slow. So if we can get to 100 thumbs up on the broadcast, guys, that would be great. And remember to follow Caitlin over on Instagram. The link is in the description of the video. All right. Okay, Caitlin, we're back. And I'm going to mute myself going to town.
Okay.
I have a rubber face Santa. Oh, I forgot to measure him. How tall are you, my dude? So he's about 18 inches tall. So he's a big guy.
I love him.
He sits. He does not stand. You would have to like rest him up against. So I'm starting him at just $40. Just 40. He does have one condition issue. His little foot needs to be re-sewn right here, which is an easy fix, but I just didn't do it. I don't know. We just didn't do it. So his tag says the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Labor and Health, which I don't know. Oh, I can't hear you.
You're muted.
Whoops, it was the music box. Sorry. So Commonwealth of Pennsylvania made a ton of rubber faces in the 50s, and they also made all of the good Japanese knee hugger Pixies. Those are also Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
That's so interesting. I wonder why, but here's
No
a close-up of his face. He's got really light blue eyes, but his paint on his face is pretty good. The rest of him is really nice. There's no staining or weird smells. His beard is really nice. Yeah, so he's ready for a new home. He's very cute. He's very dapper. And just like I said, just that one little, you could probably even use like a hot glue gun and just glue that up.
You really could. Yeah.
But just $40, which is a really good price for these. But I got them for a good deal, so I want to pass it on to you guys.
Yeah.
I love his light blue eyes. He's kind of creepy, but I like it.
I do too. I know the chat's moving slow because a lot of people are watching while they're at work. Yes, if you guys can throw down some comments and keep that chat moving, throw a thumbs up. $40 for Santa is a hella good price.
Yeah.
Very.
Thank you, Gail.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, fantastic. Bright red too.
Yeah, super
great.
Soft.
Hey.
Yeah, really, really good deal. 18 inches tall, and he sits, so you can just put him with the rest of your stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of like him.
I like him too.
He's looking at you in a weird way.
Yes, I have the same one, and he's so soft and plush and cute, and that's a really good price on a rubber face Santa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll let him hang out here on my shoulder for a minute if you guys need to think about it, but I don't know. He seems pretty comfy here, so.
Santa's lonely.
I'll take him to the store, put him on your neck, and just just see what people do.
You're like,
They would stare. My neighbors would be like, "Oh God, she's finally lost it."
Yeah.
The weird garage lady who's always in her garage has finally
Weird.
lost it.
I'm a weird garage lady too, Caitlin. Don't worry.
Yeah. I have the garage of like an 80-year-old man who grew up in the Depression and never got rid of anything because I have so much stuff.
I've seen your garage and I love that. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not.
it really is.
Yeah, anytime you go in the garage and you have to like walk through to see some like shelves and all that, that's when you know you're in a good garage.
Yeah.
It's
So my next round, I've got 3 cute little choir boys. They act like they're angels. They've got their little wings, but they're naughty little angel boys. We've got this guy with his little bugle, this, of course, holding the light. And then he's got his bigger bugle, so they fight all the time. But I love the fact that they have this like wispy, curly hair.
Look at all those.
Yeah.
They're different. They're from the 50s. Hey, Regina. It's good to see you. So on the bottom of all of them, they're copyright HI Co. in Japan. And I had never heard of that.
I haven't either.
Or they kind of remind me of, I mean, they're ceramic, but they almost, well, when you look at the bottom, almost like pottery as far as kind of crude. But then on the back as well, like in the hair, you just have kind of like that raw look to it. But yeah, they're really adorable little taper holders. But
And
you
they're
can
little redheads.
yes, you can always give them a little cone head or something like that. But definitely for a taper. So let me show you all of them together, and they come together rather than separating. Oh, here's the stone.
Oh, here's the hail again.
Here it comes. Oh, and yeah, so this was the sky about 10 minutes ago.
That's so crazy because you guys are only an hour away from
Well,
me.
it builds up after it comes over Pikes Peak, and as it's going east, it gets to the plains, and so we get rotation and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's sunny here.
That's wild. Yeah, it'll be sunny here in an hour, hopefully.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, all 3 come together. They're about 4 inches tall, and I found them online. There's more than just these 3. I don't know how many for sure, but these are from 1953, so they're old choir angels.
Oh, there's and $28.
Yep.
Yeah,
all 3 of them
for all of them. Yeah,
that is a really good deal, you guys.
I got these at an estate sale, and I like the fact that their little eyes are closed, and they're very, very reverent, prayerful.
Yes.
To be more.
Come on, Johnny, get your trumpet, play. But yeah, I think they're adorable, and like you said, Caitlin, the red hair is kind of fun because you don't see that all that often, and their wings are in great condition, which you hardly ever see on these old ceramics. So
I know they get chipped and dropped, and tragedy.
Yep.
Totally.
All right. I'm not seeing the interest, so I will put them to the side. Thank you, guys.
Okay, so for my next act, guess what I made? This is the only mystery tin coming today, and it is made from ornaments and brooches and new old stock and dolls and Christmas hankies and Christmas ephemera. There are labels in here, stickers in here, ornaments, little new old stock things. I packed this full, and you would think, well, you can't get much in a tin. Yes, you can.
Yes,
so I am starting my mystery tin at $32. It is worth probably about double that in value. And I'm not going to show you what's inside because it's a mystery. The tin itself had a little dent. Let me find it. Where it's not major, but I want you to know it's there. Where it was on the side. Bear with me, guys. Right there. There's just a little dent like right there in the tin, but it's not noticeable. And this is like my favorite pattern. For whatever reason, I am stuck on moons and stars, and then you throw Santa in the mix with that, and it's just the cutest thing ever. So this is my mystery tin. It is $32. It's the only Christmas mystery tin that I have coming today, and it is a good one. Like I said, there is a doll, maybe there's maybe figurines, maybe ceramics, maybe brooches, maybe hankies, maybe Christmas ephemera. It is full. So 32 on my Christmas tin. I promise you You will not be disappointed.
Oh,
Anybody
you
that's
won't.
ever purchased from me has said that they have loved it.
Well, and I
So,
will say this: you put this together before we got finished on all of our vintage Christmas last night. So there's a lot of
yes.
good stuff in here before we even started on picking stuff up. Hey, Gio, it's good to see you.
Hi, George. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Hi, Wendy. Thank you guys so much. It is nice to see George back in the chat. He loves his vintage Christmas. I remember, George. So it's good to see you here. No worries, Wendy. We know you meant 32. So I'm going to start a countdown. If you want to break that tie, here we go. Looking for 33 or more on my Christmas mystery tin, the only one today, and it is chock full of good vintage little. Everything in here is vintage. 15, 14, 13,
Whatever number you want.
12. Yes. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid end or 33 or more. Thank you so much, guys, for the bids. And welcome home, George, to the chat.
Yes, and I love my socks, by the way.
Yes.
Wendy jumped in right at the bid end.
Wendy snagged it for 33. Congratulations, honey. You will not be disappointed. It is full of coolness. I'm excited you got it. Thank you.
Okay. How do I flip my camera around?
If you hit I think you're just gonna have to, Caitlin, like show it like
Hold on. I think I found it. Back camera.
there you go. Got it.
Okay, sorry. This is like Phones for Dummies 101. Okay, because I never know what I'm doing. Okay. Don't mind my disaster of my house. This is a home. I have kids. We do live here, so it is kind of messy back here. But here is the Christmas tree. It is silver and light blue, like a light teal. It's from the 1970s. It is from USSR. We'll just kind of show you a little bit. And I'm starting this at $400. It's 4.5 feet tall. So the base and then the pole that all the branches stick in is painted silver wood.
Wow.
And that's how it's supposed to be. I looked up one on Etsy that sold recently. And then these are all the branches. I did not count the branches, but there are 2 extra branches. I think you could put a star or like a some kind of like glass tree topper, but there are the 2 extras. I just put those in there. None of the branches are like seriously damaged in any way or like missing tinsel. They all look pretty good.
Caitlin, that's an amazing tree and a great. I will be honest, you guys, like there was a blue tree that sold last year for like $18,000 on eBay. Like the colored aluminum. This is a very, I know it sounds like a lot, like 400 for a tree, but when we're talking about 1950s colored aluminum, this is actually a very good price for this. Like, this is hard for me not to be like, oh, Caitlin, I don't know.
It's so cute too, because it's not super big, so you can put it like on a tabletop, and all of that. So, you know, it's pretty easy to put together too. You just kind of put the larger ones down here at the bottom and then the smaller ones, you know, as you go up. There's 3 different sizes.
Nice.
But yeah, this is from the USSR. I don't have the original box or like things that the branches go in. This is just how I found it like this. And I've used it for a few years, but gonna pass it on.
Yeah. Oh, honey, it is so good. I'm telling you what.
Yeah.
I love it. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah.
Look away.
Not to.
Yeah. And don't mind this plant. Oh my God, this plant is not doing great.
That plant. It's so cute. So yeah, wow. What a wonderful aluminum tree. That is amazing. Amazing. Uh-oh. I think we lost her.
Maybe she's switching her camera back. The hail is really bad.
It is hailing here like crazy, y'all.
Yeah. It's a little over pea size now.
So, David, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now I can't make it big.
It's one of those things where you
Here we
may
go.
have to snag that blue tree. I don't know.
All right, ready.
Yeah, I'm going to start this next round at 25. Really cool mug here, and we all love our Santa mugs. This one, of course, cold paint comes off pretty easy. That's the paint that's applied after they're fired and everything. So water will even wash it off. So you have a little bit of loss right here, but I will note that it doesn't really affect the display of it. And as far as missing, it may actually not be missing. It may just be the way that was painted now that I look at it under light.
Yeah.
So this is reminiscent of the Joseph Original side-eyed Santa with the nice flocking up here. When you find those, they're usually 35, 40. If you find the picture, goes way up there. This one is like almost identical. You have the poinsettia on the side, but it's made by Price in Japan. So underneath this tag, and it's got its original little tag from Frontier Fruit and Nut that I left on there. It looks like they either paid $4 or $400.
How
Probably
funny.
$4. And there's the tag. So it says, if it'll focus, Price. There we go.
Price and Price, yeah.
Yes. And then they left the not dishwasher safe. So obviously they've not put it in a dishwasher. So it's in great condition. From the 70s, and he's just a really nice mug. You can either drink from him and use them, or put your stir sticks in there, anything you want. But he's also coming with this fun little bottle brush tree, which obviously displays instantly nice.
So cute. I love that.
Yeah.
Love it too. That looks so good.
Yeah.
And the hand painting on him is especially nice.
Yeah. And that's like under the glaze. So probably got their little finger and some paint and put it on there on accident, or over the glaze, but like it's the original cold paint. So yeah, the black goes all the way around the rim, which is also very nice because a lot of times drinking, you're going to take those off. So I don't think it's really been used for coffee or anything, just displayed. So
Nice.
A really nice collectible piece with the blue eyes going sideways, everything about them, including the tag on the bottom. Just a really
Santa's got some nice eyelashes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's all about it.
He's been in the I love it.
Yeah, a great guy. So $25 Santa for your house. Thanks, guys.
All right, y'all. So I have some vintagey new Christmas, and the reason I always bring these is they're hella collectible, and those of us that are Kitsch collector people, we can go ahead and just highlight starting at 25 again because that is where we're starting.
Nice.
These are Johanna Parker. I have two choices to choose from. These are the shakers, and these still have their stickers. This is Carnival Cottage by Johanna Parker by Magenta, and they are discontinued as of now. So Magenta and Johanna Parker stopped in 2024 the Carnival Cottage, this line, and you can no longer get these. So they are discontinued, and you can now only get them through resellers or elsewhere, and they are very collectible. In another 20 years, this is the Kitsch that will be collectible and we will be reselling. So I have the Penguin Shakers, and they're nice big size. They're kind of like a range shaker size. We've got 3 and 2 holes adjoining. Original stoppers. They are in awesome shape, no chips, no cracks. You've got the little one with the candy cane, and then this one's just kind of hanging out with his little tuxedo on, like, hey. So they are precious. That's choice 1. And then choice number 2, I put a vintage hanky just for display. And I will include that with this little guy if somebody takes this one. This is the creamer. And again, discontinued, cannot get these anymore. And they are marked on the bottom, Carnival Cottage by Johanna Parker for Magenta. So $25 for choice. You can get the little pitcher creamer. Size-wise on these, ooh, that hail is coming down.
Yeah.
6.5 inches tall by 5 inches wide on this guy. And then the little shakers are 4.5 inches tall.
You know she's from Lakewood?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah, which is like right down the road for me.
She's a Colorado girl. That also makes maybe explains why we find so much Johanna Parker here too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. I did not know that.
I think she still lives there. I wish we could hang out.
Oh, let's hit her up.
I know, like, hey, you want to get some coffee?
So if anybody's interested in the Johanna Parker, I know a lot of you guys are collectors. 25 for choice. You can get the discontinued shakers or the little discontinued penguin pitcher with the candy cane handle. They are darling.
Yeah.
They're
So
really cute.
we're going to keep it moving. Anybody wants them? 25 each. They are yours. Thank you guys so much.
Okay. I gotta move my table back because I have some tablecloths. Also, if you guys aren't familiar with me, I love vintage linens. It is one of my favorite things to collect and to find and sell. Let me just move my table back so I
That's
can
why
show
we're
this to you.
helping you. Yes.
Okay. So these are going to be for choice. I'm starting at $20 each, which is a really good price. So this first one is the larger one. It's 80 inches by 60 inches. So perfect for like a nice long table. So each corner has this like cluster of like pine cones and the red border going all the way around it. Another thing, it is really hard to show linen sometimes, but I'm going to do my best. And then the middle has that like oval shaped with the holly and stuff like that. But it
Pretty.
goes all the way around. And then
Wow.
there's this big cluster on each corner. And then throughout the whole thing, there's like little tiny berries with little gold accents.
How cute.
So $20 choice start bid. This is your first option.
Beautiful.
And there's no holes, no stains. And this one does have a tag. This one is Sunweave Linen Corporation, made in Brazil, 50% cotton, 50% polyester.
Nice.
So this is your first one. Okay, thank you, Trina. I see your bid of 20. This is your first choice. Nice big one. Nice big family. And if you don't want people to get their gravy stains on it, you can always get the plastic and put it over it.
That's smart. Yes.
I don't use tablecloths because my kids are literal animals and could never. I could never.
Someday.
So this one is square, and the size on this one is 46 by 46. And this one also has the pine cones, the holly, the candles, the
Adorable.
bells. There's some ornaments right there. And then it does, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but there's like gold, shiny
Oh, that is so pretty. I love
gold on it. And the rest of it is just like white with the pattern like kind of checkered throughout the whole thing.
that is so good.
This one does not have a tag, but I'm gonna guess it's cotton. So looking for 21 or more for choice. This is a square one at 46 by 46 inches. And then the other one is a rectangular 80 by 60. So this one's huge.
Nice. That is huge.
It's really
That
big.
looks like a big rectangular table. Yeah.
Yeah, this reminds me of like my grandma's house at Christmas
Totally.
when she makes way too much food and then also makes like spaghetti and is like, oh, I didn't know if I'd have enough food, so I made spaghetti and meatballs. I'm like, okay.
Oh my God. You're like, we've got turkey and fixins.
Yeah, it's never enough. And there's only like 10 of us, but okay.
Nice.
So looking for 21 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then you can just claim large or small or rectangle or square or both.
Nice.
And you can always repurpose these too. You know, I've seen people make dresses and skirts and stuff out of
Those
that.
are pretty nice. Get Trina. Just let her know which one you want, and we'll throw it back over to David. Okay, Trina's going to take both, Caitlin.
Okay, thank you, Trina. Let me just, what is your name? Trina Hansen.
Congrats.
Got it. Thanks, girl.
Thank you.
So my next round is a bundle. So it's an ephemera bundle, and I'm just going to show you what you're going to get. So you're going to get new old stock Santa wrapping paper.
Oh, you guys frozen?
Sheets. Huh? Nope.
Is David frozen?
It might just be on your end, hun.
Okay.
So yeah, this guy's coming, and that's funny, Trina. And so yeah, it opens up, and we have the whole sheet of this really cool wrapping paper. It's almost one that I would say you could
Frame
definitely
it.
frame just the middle portion.
There he is.
Too. So yeah, that's coming with this lot, but that's just like a little fun, a little extra. What's really exciting is what's inside here. So we've got a whole bunch of vintage labels and seals unused, and I'm just going to go through them all. So all of this is coming together. So we have the 36 snowflake seals, and that's new old stock. Actually, it is
It's
open.
opened, but your denizen lick and sticks.
Yeah, lick and sticks. Then we have a nice little Santa guy. Nothing on him, so he can still be written on or just displayed. We
He's in
have
box, yeah.
flocked poinsettia, and it feels like sticky on the backside. Not sticky, but like it used to have stickiness.
They're seals, so you would lick them and stick them. They're all sealed.
So use a sponge, definitely. Here's some that are, I believe, yeah, two-sided. So you've got, we'll go this side. Merry Christmas. You've got the holly. You've got the sleigh right there. I love that one. If we'll focus. Come on, buddy. It doesn't want to focus. There we go. Oh, there's the 3 choir boys we just had a second ago.
Oh my God, it really is.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm just going to go through nice and quick. Another one, lick and stick. Whole bunch on this one, lick and sticks. Love Frosty, the bells, poinsettia. Oh man, even the little light. I love that light. And then little tags like this. The kind of things that you remember when you were a little kid that always was in the gift wrapping stuff. Give Santa a call.
That one's cute.
Yeah, a little reindeer. Try to hold it like this so you can see while I'm showing. Here's some children.
Pick up the box and just kind of smush them around.
Okay. I just didn't want to mess them up.
No, you're good. There's there's probably around 100 in there. I didn't count them exactly, but I made up this box and picked them all by hand. There's tags, there's seals, there's stickers, there's all kinds of really cute designs. Some of these are from the 40s. Most of them are from the 50s.
That's pretty. Yeah, and they're very colorful. I love this one. Even has some glitter on it.
Yeah.
So lick the blue
cool
side.
to make, like, if you wanted to scan them in.
Yeah.
A lot of really good vintage Christmas illustrations on these that you can't find anywhere else, and they're the original. They're the real deal.
Yeah.
So you're the big Santa wrapping paper and all of the seals for $24.
All of the seals, Santa wrapping, all in great condition, unused, and ready to go. So thank you, George. We're counting them down. If anybody wants to get in, I'm just going to put everything back in here. And the box top will just be on the table, but this is all coming together. Yeah, they really are. Oh,
Thank
I'll
you.
get back out in a minute. So
Rain and seals over there.
Yeah. All right, let's count down. Thank you, George. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Santa's trying to look in the box. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good end.
Yes. Gail is in it.
Oh,
Fantastic. You. So good. I know. There's the bid end. Congratulations, Gail and Steve.
Congrats.
Yeah, you got it for 25. Fantastic.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun to go through.
I know.
Yeah.
I will tell you, this estate sale that we went to last weekend, I told you the estate sale owner has known us for years and makes us deals here and there. Went out to his truck and was like, hey, I have hankies and Christmas ephemera. And I'm like, me. He made me the whole bin of all of it for $5.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God. So I'm still going through it. If anybody needs a custom lot of Christmas seals, email me. I'll hook you up. Okay. So I have these little Lefton candle climbers, and I am asking $25 for the pair. I have them on some blue candles. They are absolutely darling. They're prayerful.
Oh, wow.
They have no chips or cracks or anything. They are in immaculate condition and they are super sweet. I also love how they kind of like bow out a little bit
Yeah.
from the handle, how they're made. I just think that is the sweetest. It's very mid-century, very cute. And you can see on the back, we are marked Lefton Japan, of course, with our original foil tags.
I
And
have never seen those before.
they are kind of a hot little commodity, aren't they? Really cute. And they are in lovely shape. On a standard size taper, they fit really kind of right in the middle towards the top. On lucite, they are a little big. But you could always put like a rubber band around it here and nobody would know, you know what I mean, to stop it. So yeah, they are absolutely precious. I know, Brie, aren't they cute? Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh.
I love the green. I love that they're green.
I know. Look at the little flowers on top of the head.
And
And the-
those, like, you could put those out all year round.
Totally.
You know, like they don't need to be Christmas too,
You know
which is cool.
Right. Because Caitlin does keep her angels out, a lot of hers year round. They would be cute year round. I agree.
Mhm.
So if anybody else is interested, we are at 25 on these. That is for the pair. And I'm going to start a countdown, fam. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are looking for the bid end. Thank you so much, Karen Chase, devoting your time to the block this morning. And actually, Karen Chase is on next after Caitlin.
Right.
So Karen's got a double dose of Coleman's today. Thank you, girl, for devoting your time. Here is the bid in. Our Vuvu, they are coming to you. I love saying that, Susan. I really do. I know it's dorky, but it's me. And, and I think they're so sweet. So enjoy, girly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be choice starting at 16. So first, they have nothing in common other than they're both $16 and they're Christmas. So we have this plaster angel. I love her flower headband. She's got her sheet of music. She does spin and she has a made in Japan sticker under here. I do not know what song she's playing. Wait, hold on. I think it's Silent Night, actually. Silent Night. She has no issues, which is a miracle because these always get chipped and banged up, but she is amazing. She looks great. And she is about 7 inches tall. And then your other choice is, quite frankly, the cutest Christmas apron I've ever seen in my life. It has these snow people on it.
Oh my God.
So cute.
Ridiculous cute.
The snow people are all along the bottom. This might be a handmade piece. I'm not sure. There's no tag, but you have a little pocket there. No stains, no holes. But I'm sorry, that snowman is the cutest little snowman ever.
It is. It's precious. I love this.
Oh, I take it back. It does have one stain on it. I did not see this. I'm sorry. It's a very, very light brown on his face right here. I did not notice that before.
Still, though,
But-
this print, girl, I have never seen in my life, and this is the cutest damn fabric I've
I know, it's so cute.
it is so
So
cute.
16 for choice. The angel or the apron.
That's a good deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute. I love those little paper mache angel buddies. Those are
Me
so
too. Me too.
sweet. Okay, George is in at 16. Got you, doll.
Thank you. Yeah, the aprons are so cute to just like tie up. You don't even have to like wear it. I mean, it's little, so you'd have to have a pretty little waist for this, but so cute to just like hang up or, you know, put on like the edge and have this part hanging over. All right, doing a countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awesome. We're getting there. I have on mine, let's see here. We will try to get through all of our rounds, and Caitlin will do a recap at the end. All right, Gio, do you want the apron or the angel, sweetie? Just let Caitlin know, and congratulations. So
Thank you
cute.
so much, Gio.
All right, I've got a couple of quick claims here, and they are going to be some fumble. They
You've
they
got Butterfingers today,
I
David.
know. Well, the bottle brush trees just have a mind of their own.
We
So
didn't. Yeah.
yeah, we've got a really fun mug. Now these mugs, this one right here, you can see some cold paint loss. And like Caitlin was saying, you can easily touch that up. If you are a crafty person, go get that paint from a craft store, it'll match. But I mean, really, you expect a little bit of patina on these guys.
Crush
Got
it.
some gloss on the cheeks, but the eyes are still there with the wink. This one is made in Japan, and these will come with their bottle brush tree, and fun to display with it. So that's the first guy there, and then this other one here is actually Lefton. So Lefton China, and we've got the tag on the bottom. I think this is maybe 90s. I don't know for sure on this tag here. Oh, actually, it does have a date. That's so funny that I can't see it until I have it on a camera, and it's not focusing. Let's see, I think it says 1986. So 80s, and he does have some cold paint loss on his hat as well. I believe it's like a votive, so it does look cool with the votive in it. It's not going to really show up because of how bright it is in here, but it'll light up and just kind of flicker. But that's actually going to come with the bottle brush as well. And I lost my bottle brush tree. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here next to Lamb Chop. This one comes with this nice little bottle brush tree. It's newer, but yeah, nice and sparkly, and you have like a little bit of green tone to the balls, and yeah, just sits in there nicely. And then you don't have to really be concerned with the red paint that's lost. So these are quick claims for quick claims for $14 each. Just put in S for Santa. $14 each. S for Santa.
That's a good price with the bottle brush trees. I love those.
Yeah.
S.
How many rounds do we have left?
We got 9 minutes left in our block. That went by like a complete breeze.
$14. Any interest?
Yes. All right, you guys. I am also doing a quick claim, and I will show you these very quickly, and then I'll give you a price and a letter. So, because I love June, halfway to Christmas Day, and June happens to be Pride Month. Looky. Snowboy and the More You Know star. You remember when we were kids and they would do the, More You Know whoosh for the after school?
Yeah.
Well, this is him. The More You Know. And these are little 1970s ornaments. They are darling hand painted. So he's first. And then I have a little kind of rainbow candy twist that is Mercury blown glass. And this one is an icicle. Then I have a little wooden bell bear. And there's actually a little bell down here. And he is on a rainbow bell. He is darling. And he is ready to party for Christmas at your house. I have a Dayglow 1960s angel.
Whoa.
Flatsy style. I have seen these for the wall, but I had never seen them actually as ornaments. And I think she is so cute. And she glows under the black light like crazy. So
Cool.
I have her. And then lastly, I have an angel on a sled with another More You Know star. The More You Know. I love those in the 80s, you guys. I did. So super cute little vintagey, rainbowy fun choices. These are all going to be quick claims. $8, letter W. Letter W, $8. And you can take any one of these. Just let me know what you want. Letter W.
Perfect. Those are great choices.
I know. For $8, they're darling.
$8.
So cute. Letter W, guys, $8. Super sweet. The more you know. Bye. Okay, I'm not seeing any letters. Letter W, $8 on my rainbow ornaments. Our Vuvu, let me know which one or ones you would like. I have the icicle, bear, angel. We'll call her Flatsy or Snowboy. Okay, so just let me know, Susan, which one or ones you want. If anybody else is interested, $8, letter W. All right, Caitlin.
Okay. I have this Norcrest angel, and she is a bell.
Oh my God.
Her only condition issue is I don't even know if there's anything missing there. I don't know if they missed it in the mold, but like see right here how there's not like the gold line here. It
Yeah.
doesn't look like anything is broken, but it's also missing. So I'm not sure, but I wanted to show that because it doesn't look like anything is broken, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but I do want to show you that right there. So she is Norcrest. Here is her sticker on the inside there. And she is an angel holding her Noel banner. Other than that, she's really good. Starting her at $60. $60 for her. She is hard to find. Definitely a harder piece to find. I love the blue on her wings with like the little gold flecks on her. She's got her halo. So she's very cute. So 60 for her.
Wow. Yeah, she's cool. I like how she's tilted.
I do too.
Yeah.
This is a rare, like Caitlin finds, and that's one of the many reasons I love her sourcing for me as well, is she just finds fantastic kitsch. And girl, some of the kitsch that you've had over the years, like
I know.
wow.
I know. I wish I could keep all of it.
Mhm.
But $60 for her. Very, very cool piece. I've only ever found one in person, so I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh god, good
But
lord.
if not, we'll keep things moving.
That is a really good price on a crazy hard to find piece. All right, I think we can get through this, you guys. 4 minutes.
Okay.
Like 3 items. Let's go.
Okay. So I have 3 different choices here. At $10, we have Fitz and Floyd, Fallen Down Santa. He's in great condition, still has his tag, handcrafted, Fitz and Floyd, Japan from 1976. So he just hangs out. Just totally, he slipped on the ice. So you should have cleaned it up for Santa. Then we've got the little boy talking about Santa. He's holding on to his skis. He is a February boy. But
I love
if you don't care about this part, just put it in your display and just don't show off the February. I like the fact that he's got kind of like standard clothes that kids would wear, just a really cool brown shirt, jeans, and
Mm-hmm.
mittens. So this is by Lefton. He's got his little tag on the bottom. Great for a little boy that likes to have some Christmas displayed in their room. And then these little guys, little old, made in Japan ceramic frosty and Christmas tree.
Oh, those are cool.
Salt and pepper shakers. Yeah, they don't have their bottom corks, but you can get them at thrift store, that kind of thing, or make your own. So those are the choices. These guys are about 2 inches tall. Our Santa on the ground is about 2.5, and Big Boy skiing 5 inches tall. So those are all the choices. These 2 come together because they're a shaker set. Thanks so much, Brad.
Super great choices. Hi, Brad. How you doing, honey?
Merry Christmas. Let's count them down. 15,
Merry Christmas.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, kind of like a misfit of Christmas.
I like them all together, though.
Yeah,
I know, like it works somehow. It's so cute. We're doing good, Brad. We're kind of having a hailstorm right now, but
well, Brad, you are the only bidder before the bid end. George, if there's something left, you can always jump in there. But Brad's taking February. Brad, you're awesome, nice and fast. So then, George, yeah, let me know if you want Clumsy Santa or if you want the shakers with the tree and the snowman. Thank you, guys.
perfect. Thanks, George. Thanks, Brad. Love it. Okay, I'm going to go super fast. We are doing so good, though. We got through all of our items during this block, which is hard to do. So, okay, books. I have quick claims on these guys. Santa Makes a Change. Look at the back. I love it. So this is from 1970. And what's so cute about it is it's like explores Santa going all over the world. He sat in his easy chair and was darning the sleeve of his jacket. Goodness, he thought, it's been a long time since I had a new suit, I wonder. So you've got polar bears dancing in the background. This is the coolest little book. And look, he's got all of his little elves like well, I don't know, Santa, do you really think that you should make a change? Blah, blah, blah. And then all of the elves from different countries are like, yeah, let's make Santa some European apparel. And literally, that's what they do. You know, he is European. He's Saint Nicholas. They make him an astronaut outfit. It's just a precious book. 1970, Santa Makes a Change hardback, really cute. Or choice number 2, Santa Mouse, a classic. Next to Heart. Somebody wrote the number 15 in there, but it says this book belongs to Santa Mouse. This one is from 1970, and it is the classic tale of this little mouse that really, really wants to play Santa Claus. And he is just the cutest little guy. So these books are going to be quick claims, $10 each, letter S for Sarah and Santa. And Gail, we got you on Sitting Santa. Thank you, doll.
Yes. Thank you, Gail.
So $10 each, quick claim, letter S, and you can take Santa Makes a Change or Santa Mouse, either one. Okay. Santa gets new European apparel. This little mouse plays Santa. All right. And that is it for me on this round. Caitlin, let's see your last item. And then Karen, we're ready for you.
This is my last item. She's my favorite item of the day. She's made by Wales. She is an angel, and she's got these little like lace wire wings. Here's her whale sticker on the bottom. She's going to be $75. She has a gold candle. She's got the mistletoe in her hair. She is just perfect. She's got the little stars on the bottom of her dress there. Also very hard to find, especially with the wings intact like this.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with her. She's literally perfect. There's nothing else I can say about her. We have the same haircut, so you know. 75 for this one. She is difficult to find, and she has no chips, cracks, or repairs. I love Wales, Japan. They have some of the cutest ceramics, and they don't have as many ceramics as you see, like with Lefton and Napco and Holt Howard. Wales doesn't have as many for some reason. So 75 for her. And yeah.
So, Caitlin, what I want you to do, since we are at the end of your block, I want you to do a recap of everything that didn't sell. If you guys claim something, put in the name of what you're claiming and the price, please. And then Karen will be on with us for our next block. Whoop, whoop.
Okay. I have these George Briard glasses with the weighted bottoms. It's a set of 4, and I was doing them for $80 for the set of 4. They are signed. There's no issues with any of them. They're in perfect condition. So $80 for these. And then I have this Hobbyist Snowman tea pitcher. This one I'll do for $20. It's 9 inches tall. So $20 for this cutie. I have this single Joseph original mug. I will do this one for $20. No issues with this. A little Santa ornament made in Japan. I will do $10 for him.
Cute.
$10 for him. This little angel, she's 22, made in Japan. She's a little bell. Her little legs are the clacker part of the bell.
So cute.
I have the Joseph original choir boys. The pair of them are 65. No issues with either of them. 65 for the pair. I have the Christ salt and pepper shakers. It's just the heads. They do have some cold paint loss. I will do these for $35 for the recap.
Awesome.
1956 Christ.
Cool.
I have the Joseph original Christmas angel. She does have a little chip on the tip of her tree. I didn't notice that till I did the sale, or else I probably wouldn't have brought her. But for her, she's just going to be $35 for the recap.
Nice.
$35 for the recap.
So cute.
I have the plush Santa, rubber face Santa. He does need a little bit of a repair on his foot, but he is $40, 18 inches tall. And then I have the snow person tablecloth apron. This is 16. It does have one stain on his face right here. So 16 for this. And then just the angels I just showed. We've got this one. She's 60, made by Norcrest. And then the one I just showed with the little wings for 75.
These are great. Amazing kit, Caitlin. Good stuff, honey. Thank you so much. So if you're watching this on the replay, which I know a lot of you guys will do, and you see something that Caitlin had and you want to claim it, you can still email her at vintageent@gmail.com. Send her your info and tell her what you're claiming. And if it's still available, she'll get you fixed up. And if you did buy something from Caitlin today, please make sure you've got her email address and you send her your info. So
Thank you so much for inviting me. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Have a good rest of your sale, guys. Bye.
Thank you.
you.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
And look who's here.
Look, I even hung tinsel
Okay, you are
in the
hilarious.
RV.
Karen
Wow.
is broadcasting from the RV.
That's an
How hot
RV.
is it, Karen?
How hot is it?
Yeah,
Outside it's like 90 something, but
yeah.
it's okay. It's the air's on in here, so it feels
Good.
good.
Nice.
Good. I told her, I was like, if you're in the RV, I hope you're staying cool.
Yeah, I am.
Hi. Welcome, friends. This is our next block of time. And we are here with our buddy, Karen Chase. Most of you guys know her from the chat. If you don't know Karen Chase, you probably haven't been to a sale. So Karen rocks. She has her own YouTube channel here on the tube. So make sure, first of all, go subscribe to Karen Chase. She does sales on her channel. She also guests on other channels a lot. So definitely make sure you have subscribed to her. And also I put her Instagram in the description as well. So you can go and follow her on Instagram and make sure you don't miss anything. So Karen, welcome. How are you doing, honey?
Welcome. Good. I've been bit ending and I'm like not sure how the camera's angled or anything.
You
But
look
look, I
great.
wore my Christmas Bucky shirt.
Oh my God. I didn't even know they made a Christmas Bucky shirt. That is so cute.
absolutely. They make Bucky shirts for
Yes.
everything.
I have
Nice.
on some Coleman merch. David and I both wore Coleman merch today. If you're interested in our Coleman merch, Merry Kitschmas, ho, ho, ho. Santa breaks for estate sales, thrift markets, flea markets, antique stores, and live sales. We have these shirts in our Redbubble shop. Go check them out. The link's in the description of the video. So, welcome, guys.
Welcome.
This is our second block of time, and we are going to get rolling and go right into it. I know all you guys know how this works. If anybody has questions, let us know, and make sure that you have screenshotted everybody on the screen. So if you buy something from Karen, then email her at Karen_Chase45@yahoo.com, and she will get you fixed up. And Karen uses PayPal just like we do. So
Yes.
easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Miss Karen, would you like to go first?
Sure, I'll go.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, I'm going to have a starting bid of $20, and it's for a pair of the glass trees with the green stuff running through them.
Ooh. And that's for the pair?
Yes, and they're two different sizes. I'm going to put them, I'm going to do a David.
Uh-oh.
I know that's what I say every time I do it. But I always give you credit,
Well, thank you.
no matter
You
who's
give credit
channel
when you
I'm
drop
on.
something,
I'll
too.
say, I'm going to do a David. You know what? Where's that tape measure? I usually have a tape measure here. I should have had that ready.
That is, the bigger one is most likely 6 inches.
Yeah. Let's see. One. I can do it this way. One,
There you go.
2. I'd say this one's 4 and this one's 6.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll grab a tape measure though. I know where it is. I just can't believe it's not sitting right here.
Don't worry about it. Those are really, really pretty.
Yeah, they
And
are. They have beautiful green stripes running through them. And it throws it off like it's on, like it throws it out to the branches. Like,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
actually just two different green swirly things running up and then back down.
Almost looks like a frozen tree. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They're really pretty. Very pretty pair.
Those are
I don't know
pretty.
who makes them. I don't know anything really at all. This says on the bottom, made in, I think it says Taiwan.
Those are
Made
nice.
in-
Late
Well,
70s.
and I think the little trees do work well to accessorize for your busy stuff, but then they're also really nice and simple. If you have like elevated Christmas and it's just really
Right.
simple, classy, these trees go with everything.
They look really good with your little, like, say, like little ceramics and stuff sitting in front of them.
Oh yeah.
They look so pretty. Or I do just what, like my mantle usually when I had a fireplace,
Yeah.
I would do all crystal, like clear looking,
Yeah.
like all crystal trees, crystal
Yeah.
Santas, crystal angels, anything clear, and I just did the whole thing and then ran twinkle lights.
Oh,
Cute.
wow.
I love that. So classy and pretty.
It just lit up so beautifully.
Yeah, I bet. That is
But
gorgeous.
we can pass on these, and
That's for
they're out
the
there.
We will do a recap at the end of the block. Yes.
Okay. All right.
All right. Fantastic. Thanks, Karen. Those are awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All right. So, yeah, don't forget, guys. Thank you for slipping in. I'll give a thumbs up. We're going to go back over to Karen for a second. Robin Cormier, it's great to see you. Guess what? Robin Cormier's in Oklahoma as well. So you guys are Oklahoma buddies. Cool.
Yeah, we've talked. We've spoken.
Nice.
Hi, Robin. Thanks for being here, doll. So
Great
she's
fight.
going to take your trees for 20, Karen.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You're fine, doll. No worries. That's why we're here.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I appreciate it, Robin.
Woohoo.
They won't be much shipping because they're staying right here.
Right.
Yeah.
Throw them all the way over to her.
I'll just toss them your way. That's
Yeah,
right.
awesome. She'll catch it. So my first round for this block, love this little book. Grabbed it at that estate sale with all of those guidebooks. This one's Christmas Magic, and I thought of all the crafting I've done over the years. If I had this book of knowledge, I probably would have done nothing I did, and I would have started correctly. So if you want to actually do good crafts and not David crafts, full of amazing crafts that you can do with kids, for yourself. You can change the type of stuff you're using to make the items. So you can go paper, you can go all the way to wood with all of these things. So the cover is really cool, definitely from the 60s. It's actually printed in 1964. The dust jacket is slightly torn up on the top just from going in and out of the bookcase, but it does wrap it completely. And then the cover just has a nice greenish, blue-green Christmas magic art of making decorations and ornaments. So I'll take the dust jacket off. And inside, you've got some really cool things that you can do. This is by Margaret Perry, and then the photographs and drawings are all by her as well. So there's our copyright 1964, and we've got, starting off, just a really cool wall ceiling hanging. But inside it says decorating doorways, tables and trees, candlelight, the Christmas village, decorations that hang, accent your treasures, special features, mobiles, Christmas jewelry, what do you do with your Christmas cards, all the different ideas. And this is way back when. They probably had a really good idea because there wasn't much to do. But so you've got like folding the paper around to make a nice little loop, to make bells. Let's go past the bells. Here's cool door hangings where you have like the bells, so when you know when Santa's coming in the door and not coming down the chimney, breaking the rules. And yeah, here's some really cool folds. So you can take that and like you can scan it in if you wanted to and duplicate it for a whole bunch of crafts with groups. Yeah, just
there's like a million projects. It's a good book.
Oh, look at this one. This one is actually one that I've seen done on YouTube, where you just take a rod and you put the balls down and it turns into a tree. Stuff that you wouldn't really think of until you see it a lot of times. Just simple stuff. You have color and black and white. And then, of course, all of the different designs, and it writes it out. At $14, Wendy, just $14 for the book. And like I said, all the pages are in good condition, no writing in them. the dust cover is the dust jacket is just a little worn from use. So yeah, trees. Oh, here's a cool one. You've got I don't know if it's a deer or a horse with candles, and that's made out of just this form right here. How
That's
cool is
awesome.
that? So you can do
Yeah.
it in paper, but you can also do like something like this in tin or other things like that. So oh, here's some cats and all the stuff. So really cool crafts all the way through. You're just gonna full. Oh, I just saw Frosty, and we're gonna
Yes.
start the countdown. Here's a Frosty. That's made out of a whole bunch of cotton balls and stuff like that.
I
And
love that.
Pretty cool. So Wendy, we're going to count down so you can make cool things like this. So 15, 14, if anybody wants to get in, we're at 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Wendy, you need to make sure you're in our Facebook group, and when you make some of these crafts, you got to show them off.
Oh, please do, Wendy. We would love it.
Please do.
Yeah. We're all about the Christmas crafts.
Yes.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for your bid, Wendy. And there's our bid end. Susan Arbubu is bid ending for us today. Thank you.
Thank you, Arbubu. You rock. I appreciate you. Karen, thank you for doing the
Yes, thank you,
problem.
Karen.
No problem.
Love it.
Thanks, Wendy.
Okay, we have a fancy pants cool item. And this I got at, God, where did I get this? I think I got this actually at an antique mall, but it was in a sale booth and I couldn't pass it by. So those of you that know what this is know, this is going to start at $40. This is spun glass angel hair, and it feels like fiberglass. It can get in your skin, so be careful with it. All right. But this is the neatest tree topper. And you can see you've got the little cardboard base, and then you have all of the spun angel hair, and it's really soft. It's not going to hurt you or anything. I mean, it's soft. You just don't want to get it under your skin. Don't let kids play with this, basically.
Yeah, don't lick it.
Yeah, don't lick it. Don't do anything wily with this.
Don't ask me how I know.
It has. Look at this though. Is this not like a cloud of angel hair? It kind of reminds me of Santa's beard. And then you've got this little Victorian angel with gold paper wings, a little crease right up here and on the other one. And then you have the star at the top. How like primitive, fantastic is this? So from everything that I read, this is made by a company called the National Tinsel Co. It's 8.5 inches tall, and it's made in Brooklyn, New York during the late 40s, early 50s. They did a lot with this spun glass style. Here's the back. And you can see that they have even like put a little angel sticker or of sorts on the back here. So it's really a cool piece. I would also think, you don't have to use it as a tree topper. I would like set it down in something and then maybe put some lights behind it to shine through the angel hair. I think that would be spectacular. But this is a very old relic of, and it is, it's actual, those are little rods of glass, believe it or not.
Wow.
So $40 on this. These go for that and upwards because of the age, the rarity, and the fact that it is vintage spun glass. So really cool old tree topper from the 40s. If anybody wants in, now is the time. We're going to keep it moving. $40 going once, going twice. We're gone. All right.
That is so cool.
Thank you guys.
Okay, I'm back. My next is going to start at 15, and it's for a set of 3 little Mises to pieces.
Oh, how cute.
We got, let's see, this little guy with his little polka dots.
Oh, look at his little breakfast.
And then this one has on a little striped drawers.
And is this for choice or is this for all of them?
All 3 for the set.
Oh my God, for the set. Okay.
And little polka dots.
Oh, they're so cute.
But they're just
For sure.
precious little faces that they make.
Yeah.
What brand are these, Karen?
Huh?
Do you know what brand these are?
No, they only have a number. They say 9596 on them. All of them say the same thing.
596. I want to say these may be Napco or Lefton.
They're done really well. I mean, there's no paint loss or anything. There's no chipping. They're just as cute as they can be.
They are Napco wear. I just Googled them. They are
Okay.
Napco. I thought so. Those are so cute. And that is a crazy stinking good deal. That means they're only $5 each. Oh no, Karen. What am I gonna do? Damn it, Karen.
They're cute, huh?
Yeah.
I love their little, it's the little nappies for me.
Yeah. They're like little baby mice.
Yeah, they're so cute. They're just precious.
Hey,
This is the only kind I like.
Uh-oh, you've got a bid.
What happened?
Uh-oh, I blacked out. What happened? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Pam is also in at 15. She knows a good deal when she sees one. Heck yeah, Pam. All right, you guys. That is so cute, Karen. I love them.
Yeah, they are cute. Very cute.
Awesome.
They have the best faces. So Pam will have to go 16 if she wants to beat Sarah.
Pam, you beat me. It's okay. I'll give them to you, Pam. They are yours. Go for it. Go for it.
She's being nice.
All right. So we need a countdown from 15.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Vuvu. Special thanks to Susan our Vuvu for doing bid ends this session. Much appreciated, sweetie.
Yes, thank you, Vuvu. Thank you
All
so
right,
much, Pam.
Pam, you take those mice, girl. They're yours. I'll give them to you.
Thank you, Pam.
Good. Those are so good. I love them. David says, yeah, thank you, Pam.
No, they're very cute. Very cute. But we have so much. So my next round, I've got a couple of melty candles. They are in great condition. They will ship okay. No problem in the summertime as long as they're packaged correctly. So this one right here, we've got the snowman. I love the fact that he's got the extremely tall hat all the way up. Now there's a little bit of a chunk that's taken out, or maybe just the paint lost. It hasn't been burnt, but maybe rubbed up on something. And then you've got a little bit of wax strip back here. Yeah, so maybe they used it. No, they didn't use it. Huh. Anyways, but yeah, it's a cool guy. They're about 8 inches tall, and they're made by what is it? Sunny. So they're kind of like the other brand that I can't think of right now. But
I thought they were girly, but they're Sunny or Suni. Those are great.
Yeah, Suni or Sunny. And yeah, I love the fact that he's got that huge cap. Oh, tavern candles. Yeah, nice big, and you can melt them down. There's no reason you can't. You know, they've only been saved around for like 50 years. So burn them.
Don't burn them.
You know, Santa's got the big blue eyes. He's in great shape and also has his Suni or Sunny candle tag on the bottom. So
crazy is he is a girly candle, but I wonder if Suni took over girly at some point.
That's what I was wondering.
The exact same girly molds.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wonder.
I wondered as well. But yeah, look at them together. They're pretty cool.
They're so cute.
Like Santa is hiding something in the snowman's hat.
Love it. 12.
And maybe he's going through airport security and he's like, here, hold my stuff, hold my packages in your hat. Thank you, Gail. I see your bid. And you can always make them like kind of emo and have them facing this way so you don't see their faces and you just see the backs.
And why would you do that, David?
Yeah, Grumpy Santa and Grumpy Snowman. Gail, thank you so much for your bid. I'm going to count them down. 8 inches tall, and they're both, I'd say, from the 70s, 60s.
70s, 60s, yeah, somewhere in there.
And they're heavy duty, so don't drop them. Very good. All right, let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, ho, 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 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good end. One trick for these too is that when you're storing them, and if you have like a warm area that you store them, just wrap them in wax paper before you put them away.
Yep.
And it keeps them from making little bumps on each other. So, Gail, congrats. Let me know if you want Frosty or, okay, you want Santa. Sorry, buddy, you're staying here. All right, Santa is going to Gail and Steve. Thank you, guys.
Congrats, guys. Thank you, Gail and Steve.
Thank you.
Guys, welcome. If you just popped in or you've been watching for a while, this is our halfway to Christmas Day marathon. We do this every year on June 25th. And Karen is part of our family. She's part of our little vintage fam. And we're so glad you're here, Karen. Thank you.
I love it.
Yes.
Okay, so this was such an exciting find for me. This was at the collector estate sale 2 weeks ago. And this is a freshly picked Christmas item. So I'm starting this guy at 25. And he is made by Edward Mobley for Aero Manufacturing and Plastics. So I'll get you up close on Santa. He's definitely an old-timey Saint Nick. And I love how like chunky his little legs and body are. I just think he's so cute. And he, if you have a dog, you might want to mute me. Here we go. He is super squeaky. He's so squeaky. There's his original squeak hole. And you can see here on his little backside, he is marked manufactured by Aero Rubber Plastics, the Edward Mobley Company. So this guy dates to the late 50s from everything that I found, like 58, 59. And the fact that he's still soft and squeaking, you know, a lot of times they harden up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how they get weird. So Santa is absolutely adorable. Size wise, let's see. My guy stands almost 9 inches. He's like just shy of 9 inches. And he's about 3.5 inches wide this way. So he is a fantastic collector's item and toy to either have on your mantle with your vintage Santas under the tree. Don't let your dog get him. But he is such a festive guy. I love these old squeak toys. And the fact that he still even has any paint on him and is red is pretty miraculous. So 25, he is Edward Mobley for Aero Rubber and Plastics. And such a cool vintage Christmas toy from the 50s.
I love him.
I love him too.
And he's got a good squeak. Really good squeak.
He really does. So if anybody wants in 25, we are going to keep it moving, you guys. So let me know 25 on Santa. And I'm throwing it back over to Karen.
Okay. I just had a little gnat fly up my nose. So
Oh.
that was kind of an awakening experience. Okay. This is going to be a $12 start for a set of 3 little guys. These are smaller. And I don't know if they're all, I know that this is a puppy dog.
Yes.
But I don't know that these are. They're all sitting in boots. But but only one of them is guaranteed a puppy dog. I think it is a puppy dog. I'm calling them puppy dogs.
Yeah.
And
I think mice and puppies can coexist.
They're home co.
Those are cute, Karen.
They are marked on the bottom. All of them have the number, but one of them has, this one has the home co sticker. They just stuck it up in there.
Yeah. How cute. Oh my God, those are great. And $12 for 3 of them. Cute little kitschy ceramics. They make good stocking stuff.
The boots themselves are kind of shinier, but the animals are like a bisque feel.
Yes.
You know, they're not exact bisque, but that, you know how they're just not not cold painted with the same type of paint or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That's what it is. But they're all in really good shape. They don't have chips or cracks or anything. They
Cute little eyes.
mm-hmm. This one, whoa. Oh, got it. I love this one.
I do too. Aw, that's a great deal, y'all. $12 for the 3 for Karen's little Homco critters, 2 mice, 1 dog, all matching.
Are they mice? Is that what you think they're mice?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. I
I
can't
think
tell.
so. I think so.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They're cute, but they're not very tall either. Let me look what I got. I found it.
I love your glasses, Karen. They're super cute. Really? Oh, see, I have to have like
I got 6 pair and only it's the only pair left.
are they readers? They're
Yeah,
just like
they're just readers.
yeah.
Yeah. They are right at 2.5, a little over 2.5 inches each, but we can always bring them back.
Okay.
All right.
All right, y'all. Merry Christmas in July. Or no, it's not even July. I'm sorry. Halfway to Christmas Day. There we go.
Yes, halfway to Christmas Day. Okay, Pam's in at 12.
Pam is taking your critters. Karen.
I bet there's a lag, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I got you, Pam. Thank you.
All right, right on, Pam. Those are cute. So I'm just starting this guy off at $28, and I'm going to show you why. He has a little crack on his feet. So it doesn't affect its durability. It definitely will display beautifully. You just have that little crack here. But it's from the 60s by Union. And he's a very, very cool, classy Santa with the black eyes. They're kind of looking up. He's considered a desktop blow mold, 13 inches tall. And Union is, the most collectible of the blow mold companies. They had some of the oldest ones and kind of trended them, really. So you've got Union products up here. And yeah, desktop Union blow mold. And it has its actual original light kit, which is awesome. But it does have a new bulb. And of course, the cord is good. Just want to put it on, a power strip just to be safe. But you've got a little bit of paint loss, which for being from the 60s is pretty amazing. Just to have a few little nicks here. But the red itself is in excellent condition where it is. Like some of this red here, that was when it was manufactured. Just some red spots that got on there. You could probably clean that off yourself. But yeah, he stands 13 inches tall. There you go, give you a size. And then let's light him up. He lights up standard like most blow molds. You get the light. Oh, and then lights up his whole face and everything. Oh, where's that shadow coming from? That's interesting. I've got like a weird shadow coming in. Ooh, spooky. So yeah, $28, a really good get at that price for a Union. Just the little cracking right here, right here. But you can see even when it's lit up, it's not bad. And if you wanted to, you could definitely coat just some crafty type of glue and then just put some paint over it if you were really wanting to go crazy. But I think just it displays so nicely, and then the stuff in front of his feet, and it lights up your whole display. You can see how much light it gives off. Bam and bam. So really nice light. So if you're interested in Santa, just type it in the comments, Santa 28. But I'll keep it moving. Thank you guys.
Awesome. Okay.
Karen's got some big storms too.
Yeah, we're all
Just started. And Ringo started doing his thing, so I had to get away for a minute and get him try to calm him down.
Yeah.
You think it's scared of you?
He hates it.
Yeah.
Like he's trying to climb up on me right now.
Oh, poor guy. Just let him come on up here, Ringo. So okay, babe, this is going to start at 36. And it is all so this is a really spectacular set. It's a Christmas manger set, and it is a lithograph set. Now, what's funny in the 80s is they made reproductions of this This is not a reproduction. This is the old one from the 50s. And really, from what I found, it may even date to the 40s, perhaps. So let me show you what all. So what you're getting is all of this. All of this. And all of the pieces are there. They're also in excellent shape. So it's 17 pieces total in the set, and you are in Bethlehem, clearly, with the manger and the stable scene. And then what's awesome is it all lays out flat. So it'll set up here, right? And then you're going to put all of your little people, and it'll tell you, insert the 2 wise men here. Insert adoring child here.
Not the grumpy one.
That's your floor piece, right? And then here is more of the background. And this is the original box that this all came in, y'all. So this has like everything original, including like the old packing material that was in it. And then what's neat is you get, this is a litho Christmas story to narrate, like for the kiddos or whatever on Christmas Eve. And it continues over to the back, and it is beautifully done. So that actually comes with it. And then you've got, of course, your big star. You've got your wonderful camels, which are a part of the Middle Eastern scene. And then look at our Holy Family. Super, super duper sweet. And you can tell all of these are in great condition. I feel like maybe they only set this up a couple times because everything's just perfect. So you have everybody, the whole gang is here, all of our wise men. I think we've got like a rando shepherd boy. So like I said, it is all here. You get everything I just showed you with the original box for $36. And the prices on these really go up there. My gosh, I had no idea because I sold one of these years ago, and the prices have certainly gone up on the Christmas Story Nativity. So, and the box alone, look how cute the box is. It's just wonderful.
Yeah.
So I would, you could also set the box to one side and then do the Nativity on this side.
Right.
So it is all here, guys. 36. Dates to what I believe is like mid-40s into the 50s.
I love that because it can be a tradition of just sitting down with friends, putting it together.
Put it together. Yeah. Well, and also if you have kids or grandkids, like I know as a kid, I loved stuff like this. So I see you, Georgian, at 36. I am going to keep it moving. Let's count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for the bid end. Thank you, George.
Yeah, Laura, I don't think we were actually supposed to get rain. It wasn't forecasted, and we had a major hailstorm come through and kind of sat on us for a while, but it's clearing up for now.
Yeah, it's just cloudy now, but I think we're good. So thank you for the bid in, our boo-boo. And George, it's coming to you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Congrats,
George. Sisters, so we're halfway there.
Did you get what you wanted from Santa? Let us know. Or did he not show up?
Yeah, I have 2 recliners in the back of a truck out here because we didn't have any rain in the forecast. My mom gave us 2 really nice recliners, and they're out there getting wet now. So,
shoot,
there was no rain in the forecast. All right, my next is going to be a choice, and it's going to start at 15. And I have 2 different knee huggers.
Oh, boogers!
Now
those are so good.
Start the one with the bells. Has an issue. I think maybe they had it stuck to something or something. Yeah. Anyway, but and this guy's trying to stand. He's making a getaway.
Get away, buddy.
Sarah, do you want a cold brew?
Yes, I would totally take a cold brew. I'm out of coffee.
Okay.
We've got the red one and the green one. I don't know anything about them. There's nothing that says anything, so I don't know much about them.
Well, they're definitely made in Japan, and they're definitely 1950s. You can tell by their faces And
Right.
the red, Karen, I feel like has that rare pixie face.
Right.
That little guy with the cheekies.
And
And
those,
it reminds me, you know how they fashioned Elf on the Shelf after these?
yes.
Doesn't the one in red really look like an Elf on the Shelf like the new ones? But he's not. He is old. Those are both old. Oh my gosh, our Vuvu changed her profile picture. That will plague me.
Oh, how cool.
I love it. It's cute though, our Vuvu. It looks good. So we are 15 Jacqueline's in, and then our Vuvu's in for 16.
That might be the person that's bidding for her. She
And
got
then
a proxy
Sandra,
person.
and then, yes, and then we have Sandra Bowers in at 18. Oh, it's your work photo. How cute, Susan. Okay, got you, babe. So right now the winning bid is Sandra at 18. David, thank you for the cold brew coffee. You rock. Ho, 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 Santa.
David, could you bring me one, please?
Girl, if I could just pass this to the thing,
I know, I'd take it.
you know, I'd be like, take a swig. Take a big swig, Karen.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm turning
Running her bids. That's nice.
All right, let's do a
We can
countdown.
count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fit in.
Right now, Sandra Bowers is in the lead at 18. Come in at 19 if you want to snag these little bibbies.
Hey, Jacqueline.
And then we are looking for the bid in. Thank you guys so much. There's our bid in from Vuvu, and Sandra Bowers took him at 18. So Sandra, red or green?
Or green.
And then behind Sandra, Karen, is going to be Jacqueline. And then behind Jacqueline is our Vuvu.
Cool.
And Sandra, do you have Karen's info? If not, here it is, doll. It's Karen_Chase45 at yahoo.com. Just make sure to get her your info. And Sandra said she's taking them both.
Thank you, Sandra.
Congrats, Sandra. Those are awesome. Good get. I love them. Cute.
All right. Welcome in those that are popping in now. I'm glad you were able to get off work or escape from wherever you are. Enjoy halfway to Christmas with us. Thank you so much for being here.
Welcome.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go.
So we have Santa on a sleigh. Now I'm going to show you there is some age and some damage. So this portion of the plastic has been repaired a long time ago with a break. And then there's a little break, well, you can see that right there, but it doesn't go all the way through. However, that's just the placeholder for the actual piece. And from what I could tell online, it's made by Irwin. It's,
Yeah.
Almost identical to one that's made by Bradford, but I believe Irwin. And when we first got it, I didn't know for sure, but yeah, this Rudy is original. So Rudy was made to be kind of cartoony, and then going into the workhorse of the sleigh, those big guys in white. And then Santa, like the Rosbro style type of Santa, plastic in here. And he has his original bottle brush tree. You can see it's
Wow.
nicely made. And
Good.
it's attached in there. Yeah, it is considered a mantle Santa. So you would traditionally just put this up on the mantle, put some greenery around it or fluff. So you don't necessarily need to worry about, the age on the base here. Usually you would want to kind of decorate it up. But it is just kitschy as ever.
It is. And we thought when we first found it, we were like, well, the Rudolph at the end can't be original because he didn't match. But when we found it, that is actually how these were made. Was Rudy was at the end in Kitschy, and the others look like elk/caribou. And that's like the original ribbon and bottle brush tree and everything. We were both like, oh my gosh.
Right. It's so insane. When you find these online, they do go up there in the hundreds. So, yeah, $50 is an excellent deal on this. It is complete, all original. And, yeah, put it on your mantle, put it in a bookcase, put it in front of your ceramic Christmas tree. Oh, my gosh, there's just so many things you can do with it. It also does have a little hanging area, so you can hang it or do something at a slope if you wanted to. But yeah, really cool piece. Even the sleigh has some detail to it on the plastic sleigh. So this measures right at 15 inches long and early 60s by Irwin or Bradford, possibly. But yeah, really great get, very collectible. And yeah, we don't have one of these, just saying.
No, we don't.
All
It
right,
is-
Santa is going to go over to the side. If you're interested, $50, that's a great get.
What's that?
All right, friends. Oh, Karen, happy birthday to Curtis today, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
He said thank you.
I thought I heard him. I'm like, Curtis, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susan.
I'm gonna take him out for dinner after this.
You
Right
guys have
on.
a wonderful dinner. Wonderful. Okay, so I've got some putz houses, and these are cool. They're some of the more non-traditional looking putz houses. And I'm starting them at 15 for each. First one up, really cool. I love the colors in it. It is purple mica flecked glitter, and it kind of reminds me of like a little castle because you've got the little scalloped edges up here. And then you got some green mica flecked glitter on the roof like snow. And then look at our front. It is terraced in with the little scalloped pink mica fleck glitter. So it's pink, green, and purple. How cool is this?
Yeah.
Of course, it does have the hole, so you can put a light in these. Originally, these were little light up villages back in the day. So super sweet. These date to late 40s, again, early 50s as well. And that one is going to be choice number 1 on the putz houses. Choice number 2 is this fabulous 4-bedroom, 3-bath.
We're in real estate now, folks.
It's got a chimney for your fireplace and a lakefront terrace to watch the reindeer go and do their thing with Santa. It really is sweetly made, though. I love the little orange stripe in the middle. And then you've got like the little pink pathway up to the door. It's got some good depth. And you even have like the blue mica flecked glitter stuff that is on the roof. So it's a cute one. Nice, kind of like a medium size. Again, you've got your hole back here so you can throw a light through it. I know, right? Same, me too, Brie, especially in Colorado.
Yeah.
And it is darling. So that's going to be choice number 2, the little orange guy. Choice number 3, we're moving into bigger real estate now.
Uh-oh.
This one is a 2-story putz with the little light up windows. And it's got a couple of little blinky dudes right here that are missing. These little nubbins at the top that make it look like a castle. But it's really, again, not super noticeable. And it is actually covered with this flecked gold stuff, which I think is super neat too. So neat little putz house. And you even have little windows over here on the side. And of course, there is your hole to light up the good stuff from the back side.
That's cool. They
So-
made it look like stucco.
They really did. It does look like stucco. Isn't that fun? And then you've even got a little white frosty top right there on your awning.
Yeah.
So that is going to be choice number 3. Jacqueline, I see your bid. Thank you so much. And then choice number 4 is our mega mansion putz house. And it's a 10 bathroom, 34 bedroom, and a lakeside view. You've got a purple silo over here on the side. Don't know why. You've got, of course, your little stained glass windows. Kind of like a pinkish. This is like a coming down here. And I love it again with the purple. And I also love that little yellow awning. And then look at the bottle brush tree too. Isn't that cute? So all of these are marked made in Japan on the bottom. They are old and they are super cute. So we're at 15 with Jacqueline, and that's going to be for choice on vintage putz houses. Let's start a countdown. If anybody else wants to get in, now is the time. Here we go. Let's 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid. Awesome. Thank you so much, Declan, for your bid, Hood. Much appreciated.
Those are great.
Thank you. I love it. So cute. All right. If somebody can throw in a bid in, guys. Mod Squad.
It's glitching really bad.
Yeah.
Boo Boo, are you there?
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Okay.
Well, both of you.
Jacqueline is taking them all. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Congratulations. They're awesome. Enjoy. All right, Miss Karen, I got you, baby.
Okay, this is going to be a choice, but they're three different prices, but I'll explain.
Okay.
I'm going to do the tall one is 12, and it is 8 inches tall.
Oh, you okay?
I'm okay, but
Are you okay?
Oh, that's heavy.
No dent in the. It didn't hurt it.
I'm glad you didn't break a
Yeah,
tower.
it's fine. No, it didn't hurt it at all.
Okay.
Okay, so this one's 8 inches tall, and it's okay. I just checked it all. It's okay. Nothing broke. The next one is, it's kind of heavier than I thought, I guess. The next one is 6 inches tall, and it is $10. So 12, 10.
And are these like quick claim?
4 inch. The 4 inch one is 8.
Okay.
You got it? 12, 10, and 8. So let me put them all on my little thing. I'm going to do the David. So we have $12, $10, or $8.
Okay. Got it. That's a great price on those.
And they really look really good together. But
yeah. Thanks, Wordsmith.
I think it might just be the background, like feedback from the RV. Maybe, I don't know.
What happened?
Our Wordsmith says y'all need to mute your microphones. Bad echo feedback. I am sorry. So I will mute mine. And these are these quick claims, Karen? Or are these? Oh, these are bids. Sorry, my bad.
Well, I mean, whatever. Either way, I don't care. Quick claim them. That'll work.
So 12, 10, and 8 on those, you guys. That's a
12,
great
10, or 8.
Lisa wants them all.
Lisa wants them all.
Thank you, Lisa. I gotcha.
Those are great, Lisa. Thank you, girl.
Yeah, great job.
Yay.
Thank you.
Right.
All right. So I've got a fun teapot. Well, it's technically a coffee pot, but when I see it, I think of tea, just because of the shape. So I'm starting this off at $28, and it is a really nice piece made in Japan. So let's show you the maker. I'm going to take the lid off so I don't make boo-boos. There we go. So it's made by Mabata, Japan. A nice high-end Christmas design. It's actually called the Merry Christmas pattern. And they made different pieces, little trinket catcher, of course, the tea cups and coffee cups and plates and all that stuff. But I love the design. You've got the church, the holly, the Christmas trees, little house, a stocking, moon, and stars. And then each band has a little bit different design. And then, of course, Santa with the sleigh right up front. And it basically duplicates it on each side. So each side will have that design, and then it just wraps all the way around. It's bone china, so a nice sound to it. It's nice quality, and the painting on it is great. As far as I know, it's not something you have to worry about as far as washing. Just don't put it in a dishwasher. There's no point. But it shouldn't take any of that stuff off if you wash with hot water and soap. The lid itself is in pristine condition, no damage at all. I love the little shooting star with Santa. I mean, if when I was a kid, I drank coffee. So if this had coffee in it when I was a kid, I probably had a caffeine headache because it's just so cool to pour out of. You've got that nice slender little handle. And then, of course, that right there, it makes you feel real fancy for Christmas. Put it out for Santa. Put the milk in it, and Santa can have a fancy cup of milk.
Pour one out. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it.
I love
Actually, really cool, and it almost gives like when you're just looking at it, it almost gives like a cloisonne
Yeah,
look to it. It's really shiny and pretty with the gold.
it really is. And I love that just the classic colors with the green, red, and it's like that deeper red. So it has like almost the 90s colors that you think of. So $28. It measures 7.5 inches tall. I would use it personally, but you can definitely just display it for a nice little tea area or coffee area. All right. And once again, it's bone china from
Beautiful.
Japan, and it's the maker is Maibata. Trying not to butcher it. One of those.
One of
But
those.
one of those, and of course the spout is perfect. No chips or any damage. So
Awesome.
thank you guys so much. I'll set it to the side. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. All righty. Where do I want to go from here? Ooh, I have some little figurine biscuits, and they're real cute.
Oh, that's fun, Helen.
And we are going to choice these little friends at $12. And first one up is this little guy. And it's funny because Holly Parker has like the Kitsch version of this. She got it earlier last year for Christmas. And look at this little guy. He's so cute. He has bright blue eyes and he is singing a song. And look at these gorgeous little rhinestone buttons on him. Fabulous. He is singing from his hymnal and doing it up. He's just marked Japan on the bottom, as a lot of fantastic ceramics are. Catworm, what's up, girl? Good to see you. Yeah, Karen's family, so she's here with us today.
Susan,
Hello. Yes. So he's in really good shape, like no cold paint loss or anything. Just a little cutie, and he's nice and tall and slender. He's very mid-century looking, right? He's 5 inches tall on this guy, so he's choice number 1. Choice number 2. I found this guy this last week at an estate sale, and I was like, oh, I was drawn in by the hair because this is me on estate sale morning right there. Yeah. Oh, it's early and I'm cold. But what I love about this little dude is he is a skater going to have a good time later. So we've got our ice skates all laced up, real fur on this little biscuit. And this one is made by Napco Wear in Japan, 1950s. And again, cold paint is hanging on, looking really good. He doesn't really have any issues. There's a little cold paint loss right there on that foot. It's not a chip, FYI. So he's going to be choice number 2 by Napco. And then choice number 3, freaking precious. I had never seen her before either. She is made by Yukogko, and that is another Japanese fantastic kitschy ceramics brand from the 50s. We've got the gold sponge paint trim, cold paint on our little boots and collar. And then, guys, I'm not Catholic. What is this?
Let me see.
It's like a little, it looks like a little world, but it kind of looks like an ornament, and it's got like a little cross on top. Guys,
is it maybe the myrrh or the incense, frankincense, or
incense thing that they do?
Frankincense.
You're saying yes. Okay. I wasn't sure. So this would be like a little altar boy or girl. A girl. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's darling, and she's in great shape. No chips on any of these guys. No issues. And these are all of our little friends for $12 for choice. This one's an ice skater. We've got altar girl and choir boy. So let's start a countdown. If anybody wants to get in, come in at 13. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bit in.
That choir boy is all about you. Oh, man.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of the helpers today on my mod squad and our friends. Thank you guys so much for helping. And thank you, our boo-boo. There is the bid in. Jacqueline is taking number 1 and number 3. You've got it. So if anybody wants Ice Skater Child, let me know. $12. All right. I'm throwing it back over to Karen.
All right. My poor puppy is just having a fit over here. So trying to keep it muted in between just so he doesn't make too much noise. Okay, I have a pair of Homeco bears for $10. You know, I had more than one pair of these. That's so funny. When you go through your stuff and you're like, wonder why I needed so many.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they are adorable.
Yeah,
They're both. This one, he's got his bag of goodies.
Reminds me of Paddington a little bit with that hat.
A little bit. The hat does that. Yeah.
Oh, it does look like Paddington. You know what? I bet they totally made those to look like
Copied off of it,
Paddington.
Probably. Yeah. There's the little sticker. So that's the Santa Claus bear. This is the Mrs. Claus bear. She's got. It looks like she's holding a birdhouse, but it's probably a light. But there's what's left of her poor little Homeco sticker.
They're sweet. You know what they kind of remind me of too, Karen, is 70s Holly Hobby with that little hat.
Yes, the bonnet makes it look like a Holly Hobby. Yeah, that's true.
Bonnets are making a comeback.
I just love these things. Yeah, they are.
You heard it here first on the Coleman Collective that bonnets.
They're starting to trend.
Come back. According to
you're coming back. Of course, you sleep in them.
Yeah.
To keep your hair from messing up, but it works.
Those are cute.
They are cute. I love Homeco. I have like every set that I can get, but if I have two of them, there's no reason to keep them, you know. Usually I hold on to my Homeco because one day they're going to be a big thing.
Oh yeah.
You know, I agree. Just like we love Napco and Lefton now, Homeco at some point will be the same dang way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Agree.
Put it in your home. That's right. All right. Well, we'll bring these back.
All right.
All
if
right.
anyone wants them, $10, they are precious. Love them. Okay, I forgot who's next. It's David. There we go.
All right. I have a piece of Lipper Man that is really a very sought after set. I want to show the one damaged letter. So it has a really nice repair. Whoever damaged it, obviously it probably fell when they were putting it away or something. So Susan Arvuvu says she wants to take those bears, Karen.
Cute.
Awesome. But yeah, you can see the repair.
Thank you, Susan.
Yes, congrats, Susan. You can see it right in here, and then up top, right in here, you can see, and all the way through. But with that being said, it is still a displayable piece, and this is just the O. It's not that important. We can just call it Nell instead of Noel if you want. But, so Lipper and Man in the 50s, these go up in the hundreds because Lipper and Man is very collectible. We do have the Japan sticker on the bottom of them. And these we got at an estate sale in a box that they were storing them in. I didn't open up the box until we got them home. That's how I found out that the O had a repair. However, like I still absolutely have to have them. So they are wall hangable because you do have the holes on the back and they're taper holders, but you can always put something different in them, just like some fluff or whatever kind of popping out of those little holes. But you set them up any way you want, straight up or kind of like at a diagonal, and you have the I was about to misspell it. Sorry, guys. So then you have the N-O and then the E and then the L, and I don't want to break them. It's very easy to break. There we go. And so that's how they look all together, depending on how you want to display them. But you have that nice deep green with the holly berries all cold painted on there. The holly berries are in great condition. Once again, it's just the O. The O has a repair, and it's just a fantastic repair. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have brought them to the sale. But very, very collectible, and I feel comfortable selling it at 30 because they go up into the hundreds. And yeah, very, very great Lipper and Man piece. Thank you, Good Girl and Sandra Bowers. Thank you so much for your bids. When we got this was originally in the box, and so I am including him. He's a nice little wooden and leather ears with little pin eyes, little crafty guy, probably from the 60s. And I imagine they probably had him sitting in the O or something to kind of Gets you to not think about the repair. I think it's a good idea. So all of this is coming together. We're at 34 right now. Sandra, I see you're 36. And Goods Girl, I see you in at 38. Let's count them down. When you lay them all out side by side, it measures right at, I measured it just for you guys, 14 long when you lay it out, but they're about 4 by 4 on size individually. Okay, thank you guys so much. We're counting down. 15, 14, Sandra's in at 40, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mouse bid end. Thank you so much, Sandra. And Goods Girl, I see 42. Thank you so much. And we will wrap these with love so the repair doesn't have any issues. And yeah, I love the little Christmas mouse hanging out. Thank you so much, Goods Girl. Sandra, your 43 came in right after the bid end. So coming to you, Goods Girl, for 42. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Goods Girl. And I don't think we have your info unless this is a different username on some.
It's Jameen. I have it.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
Jameen.
Jameen.
Yeah, I just, you know what, Jameen actually bought something Sunday, and
Yeah, it's still her.
it's still her.
It's still Jameen.
Thank
Yay!
you, Jameen. Thank you. Great
rock.
gift.
Oh, it's me. Okay,
Yeah.
what am I doing? Oh, let's go here. Okay. So this is a harder to find Rosbro Santa. I am starting him with his trees at 25. And again, these Rosbro was a candy company. For those of you that may not be familiar with these collectibles, it was a candy company that started like 40s and made stocking stuffers and stuff you would get basically at the dime store to fill stockings with, and candy always came in it in some capacity, right? So Santa is just a joyful little biscuit. And we stuck these bottle brush trees in there. There would have been originally something probably to scoop the candy out with in Santa's bag. So we put a little teeny tiny white tree there, and then this nice big pearly white tree in his back end. And he is really nice. Again, when you think about the fact that these are 70-plus-year-old plastics, Rosbro is ridiculously collectible. And that's right, Brian, made in Rhode Island. And these, if you ever come across the Halloween ones, good Lord, they're into the hundreds each. And so there is a Santa with sleigh Rosbro that is more common than this one. This one is a little bit older than the normal Santa that you see on the skis. He's kind of round. Paula Smith, how do I register? Wait, if I win a bid, my mods got you, Paula. No worries. They'll let you know in the comments real quick. So it's just cute as can be. You can see he's in there kind of like on a little green platform, and you can see his boots there. And he's in good shape. As far as, like I said, as far as for 70-year-old plastics, pretty darn awesome, right? So, 25, if anybody is interested. Thanks, Lise. Paulette, Lisa has your answer right under you, doll. And yeah, you can bid here in the comments if you are interested. Throw down a 25 and then you email me your info. Okay. So that is the deal, Pickles. If anybody wants in, now's the time. Otherwise, Santa's got stuff to do, places to be. Bye, guys.
Santa's busy. He's always
got to make toys.
He's got so much on his list to do. All right. Thanks, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna do $10 choice start.
Okay.
And it's for this either the little knee hugger. Now wait, before you get excited. Okay. He's new. He's not an old one. He's a newer one.
I love the new ones too.
Yeah. Anyway, I just want you to know he's not old. But this one is, and I might have got this one from you, Sarah.
Maybe. Oh, that little guy on the left you did get from me. He looks real familiar.
He has a bell in him.
Oh, he's a rare one. That little bell guy.
Oh, well, somebody better take him then.
Yeah. You better take him.
Yep.
Isn't he cute though?
He is so freaking cute. I love it.
I like their their eyelashes the way they always make sure they got eyelashes.
I know. Jacqueline is in at 10. Awesome. Thank you, Jacqueline.
I love the little knee hugger too, though. I mean, he's so good. He's got the old looking face, but a new looking nose.
I like the new nose. I think
I
it's
do
really
too.
cool.
It's a little bit of pointed. I don't know. It kind of gives them personality.
I will be right back.
Ooh, storm's back. Got another storm coming through, so everything coming through here
Bad here.
come your way.
It's already here, and poor Kurt went out in the rain and covered up the chairs with a tarp. But
Yeah. Well, we had a cold front that came through a couple days ago, and it's pushing through and creating all these storms as it's going east. So
makes sense.
hold on, guys.
I know. I
These
know.
are cool.
Both of these are hangable. They're both, ornaments.
Yeah.
But they sit as well. Now this one does say made in Japan.
Awesome. Yeah, that's
But this one says I guess it was the Vermont Country Store that put it out in 2009. So it is
Vermont.
vintage. I mean, it's vintagey, but it's not.
It's not like
old. It's not as old as the ones I had earlier.
right.
But they are really cute. I mean,
Yeah, and good quality. I know the Vermont,
yeah,
store.
the Vermont Country Store puts out some really nice things. But
Yeah.
I like the bell in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, allergies now.
Yeah, that's the time of year.
Yeah, but should we
All right,
start the
so-
countdown?
Yeah, you have Jacqueline at 10, and then April Fool. You're not a fool, but welcome. You're at 12. So we're at 12.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Thank you. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fit in.
Happy halfway to Christmas Day, you guys. June 25th. How about that? We made it.
Yeah. April Fool's all about it.
I'll take
I
154.
think she meant 15.
In fact, you can have both of them for 154.
Okay, so
Wait,
April Fool got in right
15.
before. At
Yeah.
15. All right.
Which one would you like, Miss April Fool?
And Karen, do you have April's info?
I do not.
So April, if you wouldn't mind, honey, email Karen your info so she can get you invoiced for these little cuties.
Whichever one you want.
Yep, just whichever one you
Or
want.
if you want both, whatever, it's your choice. But
And then Jacqueline, you are right behind April at 13. Tall one.
so that one goes to Miss April. And Jacqueline, are you interested in this one?
She's passing.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Just a lightning?
Yeah. Yeah. So we got another storm about to come through, so we may have
It's
some more.
pouring right here.
Oh, here it is. All right. So when it's stormy, why not play Christmas? $28 on this. It's nice in its original box. The plastic is kind of broken up, but I left it in there just in case, because most collectors like to have that in there. Susan wants that for 10, that little feller.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Congrats, Susan. Hide him around the house. So then you've got, it even has the little cautionary little tab on here to replace the bulbs, explaining to push straight in, do not twist. So I'll leave that on there as well. But it's a nice little lighted wreath by GE, and it does come pretty much new in its box. It has the original little extra lights, replacement lights in there as well. And I think, 9.5-inch diameter. So it's a nice little wreath with that real nice flickery type of green, and then the red bulbs all through, and then the bow. So let me just light this baby up. There we go. So I didn't realize, green and that. I'll put the box.
He's having an interesting day, per usual, with his very short extension cord and all the light up things.
I don't like to brag, but so it does come with its original box, couple of choice bulbs. But yeah, when you light it up, wow, red and green.
I
love
didn't
that.
see it lit up. Shut the front door. That is so cute.
Lit up. And what's great, it still has its Merry Christmas backing on it. So it's in excellent condition. I don't think it's ever been hung. So
Oh, I
you
love
can actually put it on like an indoor door, just run a cord, or put it in a display. It has a short cord, so you'd have to run something. Don't ask me.
The thing at the top, is that a hanger?
That's just, actually,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
yeah. So that's
Okay.
like that.
Cool.
Very
That is
cute.
so
That is
good.
so
Oh my God,
cute.
I love it.
That's
That's
nice.
so cute.
Well, you can take it and kind of bump it up a little bit. Put something in the middle if you have something to decorate with that you're just dying to put in. Not the tree, but something. Put a stocking hat.
Oh, that's cute. That looks cute.
Right in the middle. Look at there.
Lemmy, there you go.
But yeah, it's a nice quality piece. As far as era, I want to say 1970s, but I couldn't find a for sure date on the box or online. But judging by this, probably 70s.
Because it plugs in, you could put it on top of your Christmas tree instead of an angel or something. Just
True.
have that up there and plug it.
Absolutely.
That would be pretty.
It would be cute at the front door. It would be cute in a window. It would be cute on the inside of a door too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And look at that size. It's like the size of a head, so it's not like
It's a
overbearing.
great size. Yeah.
Oh, this is David. It looks like, I mean, I thought it was cute, not lit up, but now that I've seen it lit up, I'm like, oh,
It's even cuter. Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you? Yeah, I think so too. And it's very nice quality as far as the bulbs, the light strands.
Mhm.
And it explains on the box how to pop them in and out. So there's specific types of bulbs. So let's go ahead and count it down. Thank you so much, Anne. It's a beautiful piece. Let's count it down. 15,
On the
14,
fur baby crate. Yeah.
13, 12, yes, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good end. Hello.
Amazing. In a car with a cigarette lighter converter. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That's a good idea, really.
Put it on the front of the truck. Yeah.
My car has plug-ins for plugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, congrats, Annette. Anne, Annette came in right before the bid end. Thank you so much for your bid. Annette coming to you for 30. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Thanks, ladies. Congrats. Awesome. I'm like, oh, it's me again. I get to go again. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see which way I want to go. Ooh, I have some punch angels. And these are slightly different than the ones that I had in the first round. They're a little bigger. And they are so sweet. They're all made in Japan, of course. And I'm going to show them to you one at a time. And I am doing these for $10 each. And first up, you can see we have Miss Joy to the World herself singing. And look at the tulle on the little wings. You can see there's a little tiny bit of disintegration right there at that corner. And then there's mica flecked glitter on them. Look at those faces, though. And that little pompadour of blonde hair. And then there's her little halo. She's got the chenille arms. And then the little dress brought down is over her little cone that makes her body. And then she's got the chenille down here. Of course, made in Japan in the 50s. I love that they're still around with their little spun cotton heads. So the red one is choice 1. I have a pink one that is choice 2. Head is slightly different, still spun cotton. You've got the little chenille halo on these, and then they have like a halo black backsplash. And it's silver paper, and then the little tulle wings with the glitter. She is playing the violin, and she is pink, choice number 2.
Hey, Tiffany.
Choice number 3 is green. Hi, Tiff. How you doing, babe?
Merry Christmas.
Tiffany, this rain though, right? So like, look at this little guy. This is the green one, and green one has a little candle, which looks like a lit joint or something. It's kind of hilarious. So I love her. She's really sweet, and again, made in Japan on all of these.
Angel smoking a blunt.
That's right. Oh, joy to the world, Karen. Hoo. And then the last one I have is white. And she also has the backsplash halo, as we're calling it. And she's the little white violin player. So these are $10 for choice. They are so precious. I will show them to you side by side. And these are what I would call like a medium-sized Pets Angel. They're not as teeny tiny as like but super sweet size. I'm sorry, I was going to measure them. These are like 3.5 inches, and the other ones I think are about 2 inches. So I'm going to start a countdown. Sandra, thank you so much for your bid. And here we go. And again, thanks for being here supporting small businesses on halfway to Christmas Day. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looking for a bid end. I see Laza in at 11. Thank you. Jamin, I won't forget now. I know your name and I've known you forever. So it's glad to see you back in the chat, girl. Yes, now I know the goods girl. That's right. There's the bid in. Laza, we're going to claim them by color. So this one's red, white, pink, and green. Red, white, pink, and green. And then Sandra, you have the next choice at 10. Hi, Lisa. How's it going? Merry Christmas and halfway. So let me know which colors. There's red, green, pink, and
Red.
Okay. All right. Lots of red one. You got it.
And Sandra.
Sandra, you want green or pink or white? Green, pink, or white, Sandra? Let me know. Or you can pick them all. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'll communicate with you, Sandra. I don't think we have worked before together, Sandra. So if you will email us at ttbsarahc@gmail.com. And you got it, Sandra. They're all yours. Congrats. And Laza, you got the red one. Thanks, friends.
All right. Next, I have a $15 start, and it's for a set of 3 angels. The first one has both of her eyes open. This one has one eye open. And this one has both eyes closed.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, where did you get these? These are
Probably you.
juicy.
They say 1962.
That is awesome.
Are they all coming together, or are these choice?
They're all coming together.
Really?
They're 5 inches a piece, but they were obviously made by somebody. You know, the paint yourself.
Oh, like a hobbyist?
Yeah.
Damn, good hobbyist.
Because they like got paint on there's paint on it there, and then their little cheeks, they tried to give them freckles.
Oh my God, that's
which they're cute anyway, but
yeah, they are.
And they're 5 inches tall, so but yeah, you can tell, I mean, that they were made in one of those classes or something.
Right. Yeah. Oh, those are so cute.
One of them has a little piece of gold paint on the front too, where they probably the same one. I think this person was sloppy because there's a little right there. It's hard to show. I'm ready to not be in this RV.
Karen, I know you said you slept last night at your daughter's.
We're going back tonight. I can't do this anymore. Plus, it's full. I brought like a whole tub of Christmas in to go through to pick stuff, and it's everywhere. And there's not any room. It's not like it's not a motorhome. It's an RV.
Trust me, I get it. I know. Well, I've been in your RV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you saw it. It's full.
It's cozy.
Very cozy.
Yeah.
Very, very cozy.
Yeah.
These are great.
Yeah, they are. They're cute. I like the way one's blinking, one's not, and one's got her eyes closed.
Yeah.
Like winky, blinky, and nod.
Yeah, little triplets.
Totally. That's awesome.
Why don't you bring those back?
Okay. All right.
Whoa. I didn't drop them.
Yeah.
Cute, Karen.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys.
Hey, thanks, B, for that heads up. We're almost to 100 thumbs up.
Oh,
You
yay.
popped in. Thank you so much, of course, for hanging out here. You can
Good
go to so
reminder.
many places for halfway to Christmas, but you're here, so we thank you.
Yes.
But yeah, so B, thank you for that, and we're about to get to 100, so we would so appreciate that. So my next round, I've got some vintage Disney, and it comes in its original box, which I absolutely love. Anytime you can get the box, just for storing alone, just makes it easier. So Wonderful World of Disney. These were done by Sears and Roebuck back in the 70s or 80s. I couldn't find a for sure date. I'm thinking late 70s, but
I
possibly.
think based on the animation, I'm going to go with, 70s, 80s.
Okay. But yeah, a set of 9 balls. They're glass balls. And when we open it up, you've got the silver balls, blown glass. And each one has actual plastic, like a plastic protectant over the hand painting of Mickey, as well as Daffy. Not Daffy. What's this guy's name?
Goofy?
This little guy. What's his name?
Donald.
Donald. Yeah. So Mickey and Donald. I was thinking Daffy Duck. But these are the 2 different types that are in there. But they're all silver, and then they've got that plastic covering the paint. They're 2-sided, and they measure right at 2 inches as far as the size of the balls themselves. The marking on the top just says USA for those. But yeah, they're all in good condition, no scratching off the paint or anything because they are protected. You could definitely display them in the box, but I think these would make a really fun Disney tree or a Disney display. Hang them up on some, some greenery or something like that. But yeah, so we've got Mickey and Donald, and they're just chilling out. They've got their presents. Mickey's playing Santa, and yeah, so really cool collectible stuff. The only issue with the box is you've got someone wrote down $1 each. I think someone wanted to sell them individually at one point in a garage sale, probably. We got it from an estate sale. And then the plastic is gone, but they do still stay in the box when you close it up. So it is a safe way to package them up as long as you don't set anything heavy on them. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate your bid. Great gift for Christmas, too, for someone that has new kids. A great way to start their little Disney collection as well. So let's count down. Laura's in at 25, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Thank you, Susan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Tear that box up and display that in a frame.
Don't mind me. I'm over here getting out more merch.
I know. We've got buckets that we're just like swapping out. So thank you, Susan Arvuvu, for your bid end. Laura, congrats, coming to you.
Fantastic, Laura. Great get. Those are so cute. Yay. All right. And we are back to me. So I have some choice on these little kitschy minis. And you know what? I think I'm going to do these for a quick claim. Okay. So I'm going to show them to you all, and then I'll give you a price and a letter to type in if you're interested. So here we go. All right. First up in my little minis, we'll call them little tinies, is this little flocked deer. Super sweet to incorporate into one of your displays. Look at that little face. Kind of has a face that reminds me of like Joseph Originals. Just so sweet. And you can tell that it's just a little baby fawn. So little baby fawn is going to be choice 1 in the quick claim. Choice number 2 in the quick claim is a little mouse. This is from the 1980s, early 80s. And little mouse is hanging out in a blanket underneath a little candle. Absolutely darling little figurine. Looks like it's from the Hallmark store, but it doesn't say Hallmark. So I have no idea, but I just thought it was cute. So this little mini mouse with the candle is choice number 2. Number 3 is a girly candle snow boy. This is a rare one when it comes to the girly candles. You don't see this little guy very often. And okay, Brian said it's a Hallmark Merry Miniature Mouse. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
I knew Brian would know my Hallmark stuff.
Yeah.
And so look at this little guy in motion. He's like walking and tipping a tip of my hat to you, miss.
But do you have one like this?
Oh, hello. Look at your big hat, mister. Okay. So little girly candle mister is going to be choice number 3. And choice number 4 is this little elf. And my guy says Santa's list and is working with a red magic marker in his little red boots, sitting on Santa's brand new bag. And he has a little sticker on the bottom that just says made in Taiwan. So likely he is probably late 70s, early 80s as well. And he has a bisque finish. So I am doing a quick claim on all of these cute little bitty friends. And the quick claim is going to be for $8 each, letter F. $8 each, letter F. And you can pick from the elf, the deer, the mouse, or the girly candle.
Hi.
All right, Jacqueline. Hi, Amy Wilcox. Welcome in. Good to see you, love. Jacqueline, Laza, and Geo. Got you guys. Let me know in that order which one or ones you want. And then there's Lisa and Sandra. Awesome. All right, so $8 for choice on these. And Jacqueline, you are first. Deer and elf are going to Jacqueline. Got you, girly. They are darling together.
Laza.
And then we had
Laza.
Laza, do you want the girly snow boy or the little candle mouse Hallmark guy? If Laza passes, then we're going to George.
Laza wants snowman.
Okay, Laza's taking snow boy. He's gone. Got it. That was love. Thank you. And then Geo, do you want the little mouse? If not, just say pass. And then Lisa Day and Sandra Bowers, you are next up. So we'll wait to hear from Geo and then Lisa and Sandra.
Perfect.
Candle mouse for Geo. Okay, fantastic. Everybody got what they wanted. Thanks so much, guys, for the claims. Congrats.
Awesome.
Oh my God, we've only got 30 minutes left in this block. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Karen, you're on mute, babe.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You're good.
Okay, it's going to be $12 start, and it's for a set of 4 of these Culver Christmas tree glasses.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
But they come in the box, and they came with coasters.
What?
No way.
Oh, my God.
Look at the box.
That's
That's
awesome.
kind of cool. I just took them out so I could check them out. But
Yeah.
Huh.
Nice sturdy box.
Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen a Culver box.
Really?
I
have brought them to a lot of sales.
Bro, those are killer. Where did you find these?
Goodwill.
Amazing. I've never seen new Culver in the box as far as a tumbler. Those are so good.
And and it has the coasters with like there's 4 coasters and 4 cups. They're just plastic, but they do say, if I can get there, they say Culver on the coaster as well.
Wow.
They come in this box, and it all goes back together. What did I do? Oh,
Oh my God, Karen's in the dark. Oh no. Same. Jimmy, I haven't either. I have never seen Culver in a box. So
whoa.
that's absolutely spectacular. You're good, hon.
Okay. Yeah, they're like this.
Very cool.
They have like all the original whatever.
Yeah, that is a squiggle tree is the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fancy. You had to go to Fifth Avenue to find it.
Right? Those are upscale. Culver's the good stuff, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is
they're really pretty. They're 14 ounces.
Bless you.
Bless you.
You. My allergies are ridiculous.
Yeah, they're big. They're nice tumbler size.
Hey, Phil. Welcome. She just
Hello,
opened.
Hi.
welcome, doll.
I feel.
That's an amazing set for 12.
Yeah, it is a great set, and I like that it's in the box and everything. But
And the coasters are really interesting.
yeah, with coasters, which I thought was pretty cool. So
Yeah.
they're in there. Yeah, the coasters are just 4 of these, and you get 4 of these.
So
Wow.
All
Okay.
right,
Any snack bonus, please. That's for me.
do what?
I just said please snag those. Those are amazing.
I
Yes.
think they're real pretty.
And Aussie, good morning to you, Philomena. Hello.
How is it the day after this halfway to Christmas?
It is halfway to Christmas.
That's right.
Well, no, it's halfway in a day for her, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll
She's
bring
in
this back for the week.
Australia. All right, y'all think about those.
Okay. All right. So I have a quick claim here. I've got a couple of littles. Fun for multiple types of Christmas decorations and winter scenes. So the first one here is Royal Dalton, and it's titled Sleigh Ride. Get in on the actual marking here. So made in England. You got the crown of approval there. Billy and Bunty, Bunny Skins Sleigh Ride, and it is marked 1972. It is in excellent condition. You've got Mr. Man up front going knees in, and then she's holding on tight. She still has her kitchen dress on. They're heading to the store to get some more stuff for their Haas and Pfeffer. So that's your first little choice. Just kidding. They're not cannibals. But they're on a sled going downhill. And then I have a wonderful angel. She is praying for the bunnies, making sure that they're going to get to the store on time. And she is pretty cool. She's got really nice painting on the face, nice muted like brown grays mixed on her dress, and just little gold spots all the way around. Her halo is magnificent, so no damage there. Same with the wings. And I couldn't find a for sure maker. Oh yeah, I did. Napco wear. It was Napco wear.
Okay.
There's the number on there, and that would have been the original tag. She is 4.5 inches tall, and the bunnies going down the hill are about 3.5 inches tall. Both very collectible pieces for Christmas. These are quick claims, so I'm just asking $15 with the letter D as in David. $15. D as in David. Once again, this one is about 4.5 inches tall to give you an idea of size. And these guys are just very collectible. So thank you so much, Jacqueline and George. So Jacqueline's in first. Let me know if you want the wonderful bunnies, whimsical bunnies, we'll call them, or the angel. Okay, thank you, Jacqueline. You're always on point. Got you for that precious angel. And then George, let me know if you are interested in our Royal Dalton bunnies. And those are from 1972.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Jacqueline. And George, I'll just wait and see what you say. Thank you. All right, Sarah.
Okie dokie. So next up for me, I have some cutie pie pairs of ornaments. And
Okay, I got you, George.
let me find my price I had on these guys. Okay. So these are going to be pairs of ornaments, and they are going to be $9 for each pair. All right. So the first pair, hold on, I'm going to show you, are these two. And they are kitschy and adorable. We have a flocked Santa, and he is in really good shape all the way around. And then with him, you're getting this crazy, oh, he's got some fuzz on his nose. Hold on. You're getting this little crazy flocked dog that has pink on the inside of the ears and hands and stuff, made in Japan on this little guy. And look at that polka dot hat, almost kind of like, I got the dunce hat of Christmas.
Yeah.
He's
He looks
kind
like he's covering his nose.
Has Santa cookie jar been sold? No. It is coming I can't remember. One of the next 2 blocks, Phil. So this is going to be the first pair for $9. Okay, they're coming together. Next pair for $9. We have Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. And look, Big Bad Wolf is like, tasty. So he is all about it. These are precious hand sewn felt ornaments. And this one has like real fur on the tail, which is kind of scary. Fox has the wolf has real fur. And Little Red Riding Hood has a basket and some goodies in it. And I hope that wolf doesn't get me. So those 2 are coming together for $9. Okay. Then I have, oh my God, this pair just cracks me up so much. So then I have these 2 coming together for $9. And this is a little orange bird. I want to say, Brian, correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure these are Hallmark as well, because I've sold these before. And they look like they would be homemade, but they are not. These are actually manufactured. You've got the little bonnet. And then look, Birdie even has like the little tail. Whoopsie. Hello. And is sitting on a real little stick. So with chenille little feet, orange and green, so 70s and cute. And she's coming with her little buddy who is from a Basilicate. She's the little vintage Christmas dolly. And you can see the little sequins. And look at all the hand embroidery and hand-tied knot yarn hair. So those 2 are coming together for $9. And then my last 2 are Sequin Bear with a pocket watch, because he's very snazzy and I have places to be. And he has little sequins all over his bod. Little hand sewn. Again, all of these hand sewn from Basilicates.
He looks like he plays the bass. I'm just saying.
I do play the bass. And the little snow girl, I love her. She's got like a little elf hat on and a bow tie. And these are just so cute. So they're like little Busilla friends. These are coming together for $9. All right. So I'll recap this set, or this set. Okay. And I'm going to start a countdown. Yes, we've started in with the Christmas weirdos, and I love it. So let's start a countdown, friends. We are at 9 with George, and this is for each pair of ornaments. All right. It's for the pair. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you, friends, so much. Made some like that back in the day. The store I worked in always put on the older ornaments, never decreased them in price. Lots of yarn ones. I thought so, Brian. I was pretty sure those were Hallmark also. Okay, Harry tipped the bid at 10. Harry, do you want Bear and Snow Girl, Little Red Riding Hood? We'll call this bird pair, or Dog and Santa pair. Okay. And Geo is okay. Carrie is cooking Red Riding Hood. That will come to you, Carrie. Thank you. And Geo, let me know, love, which pair you would like. Okay, he is passing. No worries. All right. Thank you, guys. Congratulations.
Back to Karen.
Okay. Now I'm going to do something that I know nothing about, so bear with me.
You're good.
But I have some golden books, like mostly golden books, we're going to call them. And I'm going to do a set of 3, and it's going to be $6 for a set of 3, and I'm giving you 3 choices.
Awesome.
In the first one, you get Rudolph, and he is, I believe, a newer one. He's in 1998, Rudolph. We've got Santa's Toy Shop. He was 1979.
Oh, I have that one, Karen. I love it.
And then I've got Polly's Christmas Present. And Polly is 1953.
All right.
So they're like, this is not a golden book, but it's cute and it has wonderful illustrations.
Oh yeah.
That's what I like, is just to look at the pictures. But
Oh, look how precious.
Yeah, look at that puppy.
Yeah, those are great.
So that's the first set. Second set, you get the story of Jesus.
It's a good
And
one.
this one is 1946.
Wow.
How sweet. Wow, that's an old one. I haven't
And
seen
then
that.
you get The Night Before Christmas. And it is
That's a good one too.
1980. And then you get another different Rudolph.
I love it.
And this one is 1985.
Nice.
Now, that was the second set. The third set is The Christmas Story. And it's kind of got some issues. It's older. It is 1952. And then Santa's Surprise Book.
Wow.
And it is
I love these. These are good, Karen.
1966. And then Tom and Jerry's Christmas. And it is 1954.
Nice.
Some of them have been really kept well, some of them not so well, or they're just older and used and read more. Like
Yeah.
this one was read quite a bit. So we've got A, B, or C. A contained Polly's Christmas Present, Santa's Toy Shop, and Rudolph. B contained The Other Rudolph, The Night Before Christmas, and The Story of Jesus. And the third one is The Christmas Story, that'd be C, Santa's Surprise Book, and Tom and Jerry's Merry Christmas.
Oh, fun.
Very fun. I love it.
Yeah, there are some books here. I've just never done books, but I have these Christmas books, and I thought,
Oh my God,
give it a
Karen,
try.
golden books are some of my favorites to collect too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you've got Karen, Lisa, George, and Lisa's back in at 10. You've got some interest.
All right, let's start a countdown. Yeah.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
All right, looking for that bid in. Our Vuvu, thank you so much for rocking it out with the bid ins today and helping out on the mod team. So appreciated, our Vuvu. You rock. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you, Susan.
All right, Karen took it at 11. Go, Karen. Which lot do you want? Lisa,
want-
Geo, behind that.
Do you want A, B, or C? A. You got it.
Awesome. Okay, so Karen's taking A, Lisa Day, B or C. And then George, same question to you, honey. Awesome. Congratulations, you guys. And communicate with Karen in the comments what you want to do and which choices you want, or say pass.
That's right. I'll be watching.
Fantastic. Thank you, guys. All right, 12 minutes left in this block. Let's go.
Okay, Santa's got stuff. I almost said a bad word. Santa's got stuff to do. So I've got a quick claim. This is red. It's not orange. It's, my camera's being funky, but it's Waterstock from West Germany, and it is the classic Christmas tree pattern. Great Christmas mug. It's a nice thick mug, very nice to keep that coffee or tea warm. That's the first in the quick claims. And then I also have this guy, and it's from the 80s. made by Potpourri Press. I don't know if you all remember Potpourri Press. I remember I've found different things. They have really cool designs. Very,
Cute.
very 80s, obviously. Look at Santa showing off to Mrs. Claus, and she's like, "Oh, that's my man." and then all the way around, now it's really getting crazy. He's sliding down. And
That is Christmas in June. They're doing halfway to Christmas Day right there on their water skis.
yes,
There they are. Yep.
There they are. Yes.
Yep.
I
And-
wondered what they did on their time off. Now I know.
There you go. They like to water ski. They're water babies, basically.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, nice condition. It has that nice classic baby blue tone from the 80s. So, yes, let's go ahead and do a quick claim on these. Great condition. $10 each. Just put in the letter M for mug, and they're $10 each. Great for your coffee, for your spiked drinks, whatever you want. And they do have their markings on the bottom. So $10 each. Just put in the letter M for mugs. Thanks, guys.
Letter M, $10 each. That's amazing. All right. I'm going to do some quick claims too to keep it moving. And I'm going to show you. I have some lots of towels. And I'll show them to you really quick. They're so fun. I love vintage Christmas linens. They always remind me of my grandma. So this one is going to come in a bundle of 3. And you can see the gold on it is cute. And it's hardly really been used. It's still kind of crunchy, you know. And the little angel even has rhinestones sewn to her. So this is a fingertip towel. It's first in the lot. This is a welcome. And I'm going to say this is like 60s, 70s. Cute. You got the trees on either side. And like the traditional looking kind of Victorian couple. And it is the same on both sides. So welcome is the second one in that lot of 3. And then the third one in this lot is a Santa face. And my grandma had some almost exactly like these.
Cool.
That's crazy
That
to
is
me.
so cool.
So this is the first lot, and they are all terry cloth. Okay. So Santa, the angel, and the welcome couple is lot number 1. Lot number 2 is an embroidery lot. And you can see we've got greetings with some bells, and these are tea towels. And then the other 2 in this lot are Santa. So Santa is doing his halfway to Christmas Day sledding in the mountains of Colorado. Really cute and great hand embroidery on this piece. And then the third one in this lot is Santa saying happy holidays. Okay. So your choices are 3 of the tea towels that are embroidered. I know I do too, Verna. Or 3 of the terry cloth towels. Okay. So I am going to give you a letter and a price. For the bundles of 3, I'm asking $15. And let's put in letter T for towel. Letter T for towel sets of 3, terry cloth or the embroidered set. Letter T for towel, 15.
Great.
Cute, right? Okay, Geo and Anne, I see you guys both in. Geo, you were first. Do you want embroidery or terry cloth? And same question to you after Geo, and I will communicate with you guys in the comments. Perfect. And Karen, I'm throwing it back over to you, babe.
Okay, here we go. I have how much did I have these at? $12, and it's a set of 3 brass, like candlesticks, but that you can use you could style them like Christmas trees or pine cones.
Those are cool.
The tall one has the feet, like, it's up on a pedestal a little bit. And then the other 2 are not. They just sit on little nubby feet.
And you said that those are brass, right?
Yes.
Wow.
I guess they are. It says made in Korea. They I don't know. There's some metal. They feel like
that would be brass for sure.
They look pretty high end, Karen. Those are nice.
I was going to say they look very high end with the polished brass, and Korea you're usually looking at late 60s.
Put them on my little
early 60s. So.
I'll show you how they look together. That one's, like I said, up on his little feeties. And then you got this one. And you got this one.
And then it'll hold tapers.
Yes, they hold paper candles.
I put my Wreath sites in there and never take them out.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful, Karen.
Well, thank you.
Crowns at the top. Dang, I love
Drop them
you.
on your feet.
Yes, be careful, Karen. Don't drop one.
Always
I can't drop them on my feet. I'm sitting, so we're good. I'm in that little bitty table, you know, with the bench seat. That's where I'm at. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. That's why I keep getting up. I have to go around and get what I'm getting and put around.
Yeah.
I have no space.
Yeah.
But yes, they're very pretty. I think they're very pretty, and $12 is definitely a fair price.
Oh yeah.
And you can loosen them. Let me show you. And put like these guys. You can spread them out, you know, wherever you want the little things, and then tighten it so that they're spread out wherever you want. So
Nice.
you can put them all uniform, or you can put them all different.
Very cool.
Yep. They got some heft to them.
Yeah.
Jacqueline is in at 12.
Awesome.
Awesome. Well, we'll count them down because we're in a hurry. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Sold.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you, Jacqueline. You'll love them. They're very pretty. Even prettier, I think, in person.
Those are great. Love them. All right, we can do this.
Okay.
Hey,
Whoa. All right. I've got a lot, and it is kind of a lot, of wooden ornaments. I thought that they look great together, depending on where you're going to hang them. They don't necessarily have to go on a tree. So they come in a whole lot. So we've got the angel on top of the rainbow. Really cool. The wings are intact, and he's playing, looks like he's, swinging the bell. And then we also have another angel, and looks like he's got the trumpet. Yeah, he's got the trumpet on his cloud. And then the last angel in this lot is what Sarah called hangover. So it has a string here, and you put it over the branch or whatever you're going to hang it on. You've got the angel as a counterweight with the presents for the rainbow. So those three are coming in the lot, and then these two, I thought that they looked great with the rainbow lot. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I just thought that they'd like really fit in because they're not your traditional. But if you were raised in the 80s, you know these are what you got in the 80s. You've got the puppy on the swing, which makes no sense, and then the clown looks like he's trying to get in his shadow. Remember that? Don't get in his shadow. So those all come together for $25. Very collectible. These rainbow ones are great for Pride Month as well. You can even leave them year out, year round if you wanted to. So all of this coming together for $25. Thank you, Verna. Yeah, I love these guys and the wood. We actually have a couple of these wooden rainbows that broke off, and they were broken when we bought them. And so we're putting magnets on them, and we're going to use them as little magnets for the fridge. So like you could even do something like that. They're not necessarily Christmas, but they're really cool 80s Christmas. So 25 altogether if interested. Thank you guys.
those are adorable. Oh my God, I love them. I love the rainbow ornaments. They're so sweet. Okay, I am going to do a quick claim on this. I think, holy cow, you guys, we got through all of our items on this block. And again, that is hard to do when you're moving this fast with 3 people. So we have busted it, Karen. Awesome job, everybody. Okay, so I'm quick claiming this tablecloth. It is from the 1940s. It is gorgeous. It has no issues.
She froze on me.
She's frozen for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, you're frozen.
The middle is great. It's white. I don't know if I froze up. Sorry, guys.
You did.
The middle is just white, so you can set a great centerpiece on it, right? And then you've got kind of the green gingham thing going on throughout. And I love the fact that it has these gorgeous poinsettias all over it. Also, don't feel limited to just leaving this for Christmas. The flowers are pretty. You could really use it anytime. So Erin is in for 25 on, I think, David's last bundle. Erin, it's yours, babe. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
And I forgot, you guys, to measure this. Dang it. So while we're trying to go fast, I'm slowing us down. Apologies.
You're good.
So 42 by, hold on. 42. 52 plus 4. 54 by, it may be 54 by 54. I don't know if it's square or not. No, it's 54 by 48. 54 by 48. If you would like it, it's $22. Type in letter P for poinsettia. Letter P, poinsettia, $22.
Letter P.
Letter P for poinsettia, 22. And that is so awesome. So thank you guys. Perry, congratulations, sweetie. This is coming to you. And I've got you down for the tablecloth. And Karen, it is for You Rocked the House, girl. Why don't you go ahead and do a recap of anything that didn't sell during our time slot, and then we will be ready for Bree.
Okay, I had the 3 angel, 1 blinking, 1 sleeping, 1 wide awake, and I was asking 15 for the set of 3. I had the Homeco little Mr. and Mrs. Bear Claws type Homeco, no issues, and I was asking 10 for the pair, and I had the set of Culver drinking glasses in the box with coasters, and I was asking $10, and that's it.
Wow.
Oh my God, Karen, you did so good.
I did. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it.
You rocked it out, Karen. Amazing.
I had a blast. I love this. This is my favorite.
Well, you know, we love having you. Karen is family. All of you guys know her from the chat, and we just love her. So
I love y'all.
Yes, and we'll be seeing each other soon this summer.
Yeah, we'll see you soon. Yep.
And our Boo said she's going
to glasses. Okay. Susan Arvuvu, I love you.
Oh, I know. I love our Vivu too. She's such a sweetheart.
She's the best. Yep.
You guys are the best. Karen, thank you so much. And guys, if you have not subscribed to Karen Chase and Vintage,
please do.
Please subscribe to her channel while you're here. The link is in the description of the video, as well as her Instagram. Go follow her over there and show some love. Yes, we got Erin Rainbows. We've got Erin Rainbows.
Come see me tomorrow night on Uni Magic at 7. I'm going to bring a lot of glass. We're having a big glass show.
Nice. Awesome. So Karen's got a show tomorrow night at 7 on what's the channel, babe?
It's Uni Magic, but it's spelled Magique. So
cute. Okay.
Uni Magique. That's what I call it.
I love it. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. I loved everything you brought, and you did so great. I think
Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Hi, Kurt. Happy birthday.
Oh,
happy birthday, Kurt.
He says thank you.
Thank you.
Hugs. Love you, Kurt. Bye, Karen. Oh, they're so great. I love them. Good peeps. All right, guess what? Hey, girl.
Hey.
This is my buddy Bree. You're fine. You're fine. This is my buddy Bree. If you don't know, she is a vintage reseller in Denver. We have known each other for years. She used to live here in the Springs when her husband was stationed at Fort Carson. And she has 2 little girls and a military hubby who has a bum foot right now. So definitely happy to have our girl Bree with us. It'll take her just a second. I think she's having some technical difficulties. So yeah, guys, if you have not already, throw a thumbs up onto the broadcast. Much appreciated. I think we're somewhere around 100 at this point. So thank you guys for that. Thank you, Holly Parker, for the reminder. And if you're just getting into the show, we have been going since 2 p.m. Eastern. We are officially halfway through our halfway to Christmas Day sale.
Yeah.
So the first 2 blocks were phenomenal. So fun with Caitlin and Karen. They brought epic stuff. And I know Bree has curated a ton of cool stuff as well. There she is.
You guys hear me?
Yes. How are you doing, baby?
Good. Sorry about that.
No worries. Your volume for some reason is like really loud.
Really
I
high?
don't know
Right
why.
on.
You're good. Right in there. Yes. Perfect.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Great. So,
Okay.
Bree, how long you been selling for, girly? About what? 10 years?
Yeah, probably a little bit longer than that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had the ick for vintage since I was really, really young. And I love buying it and I love curating it. And sometimes it's hard to let go of it, you know? But it's really, I don't know. I just love it. And I have some goodies for you guys today. And I'm really excited to be here. Thank you so much.
You are so welcome. I'm so thrilled to have you here. Everybody that's on the show is actually a friend of mine in real life. So that is super cool. And Bree's up in Denver. She also sources for me as well. Oh, and you guys remember Bree had the massive box of dollies. I know you wanted to mention that.
Yeah, there's some dolls behind me, and then I actually brought some dolls just to show real quick that a couple of that I really like that are staying in my collection. But I have this little cutie, this little boy, and he is from my grandmother's collection, and I think he's just so darling and sweet. And so he's in my bedroom. He sits on the rocking chair, and then I like the composite dolls a lot. So, and then I also have her.
Oh, look at her hair. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've never seen her before, Bree.
So for, like these ones don't have any marking on the back of their neck. So I have to do some like deep diving on these, but I have this one and then I'll show you. And then I have this really cutie pie. And I have her as well.
Oh my, her little outfit and her bow and her hair. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and then let's see, is she marked? Yeah, some of these are not marked. Her body though is stuffing, and then the top is composite.
Oh,
And then she has really green eyes. I know it's kind of probably hard to tell. And then I'll just show you one more little one that I really love. And she's a ceramic. But she was on my grandmother's mantle at her house. And it was this little cupie girl with a little crochet dress. Yeah, so I have her. So those are just some of it, and then obviously there's some dolls behind me here. But if anyone collects dolls and you want to reach out to me, just email me or hit on Instagram or whatever. Go ahead and message me. I have Madame Alexander. I have Guinea dolls, which I'm not really too familiar. Ginny. Is it Ginny? Oh, sorry. Ginny dolls. And then I have a lot of Nancy Ann storybook dolls. So if anyone's interested, just let me know, email me, and then we can look through them because I haven't even finished looking through all of it yet.
That is awesome. Hey, Bree, real quick, what is your email address? I'm going to put it on the screen.
Yeah, no worries. So it's BREEANA _ C as in Charlie 91@yahoo.com.
Okay. So guys, you heard it here. I'm about to put it up on the screen under her name. There it is. Brianna _ C91@yahoo.com. Go ahead and do a quick screenshot, guys, if you think you may want to buy something during this block. That way you have her info and you know what to do and send the info. Thank you, Holly, for putting that in there. Hello, Wrench Squad. I've got my mods, Phil and Holly, in on this block. Our Vuvu's backing us up. Thank you, friends. Holly Parker will be the official bid ender on this section. Thank you, Holly, for devoting your time today. Much appreciated, sis.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Bree, let's get going, girl. We have 12 rounds each to get through in this block. So we are going to be moving pretty quickly as we have been today. Bree, let me get you up on the screen, doll.
Perfect.
There we go. And we'll need starting price.
Awesome. Cool. So this is a starting price of $15. And it is this really cute you said it earlier, Bushella. So I wanted to make sure I said it right.
Yeah.
And this is a 1970s little kit. It's just a little wall hanging kit, and this is the back. The only issues I saw is that right here, it needs to be glued down a little bit. It is coming up. And then one of the little sequences on the green right here on the hello, it's hanging on there, but I can glue it, or if you would like to glue it. But it's in really good condition overall. I found this at an estate sale, and I can't believe it was still there. The color is beautiful. It's clean, no funky smells or anything. It's great. So, there might be a little that's just a little fuzz. So that's just a little fuzz, but I have this and I'm starting it at 15, and the Santa is just so cute. I just love this so much.
I love this. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no, I lost all control. What?
Okay.
So
well, I guess I'll highlight that.
It
is so cool. Like, you don't find them with these kind of colors in such good condition.
You guys know I love these. I collect this kind of stuff. Bree, I know, has some of this as well. This is
hard. I really want to keep this. It's so cute. I don't have one like this. And every time you know what I mean? They're just so cute. And you can see the little hand stitching on the back. There's some hand stitching on the back right there. And just the yarn and everything is so good. And then it has the little bells on the bottom. The only other thing I saw was just right here on the bottom. But you could probably just tuck it or just clip it off. It doesn't affect it or anything. But I just thought it was just so kitschy and cute, you know?
Yes. Yeah. Anne says, I've made several of these types of kits and they are miserable to do. Should be selling for $50 for the time involved. Honestly, a lot of these finished pieces do sell for that amount. Like, this is a crazy good deal and I'm jumping on it. So if anybody else wants to get in, do not feel bad bidding against me. Go ahead, Amy. Do it up, baby. No, I don't care.
Do you need dimensions or anything? Do you want to know how long it is or anything like that? Right on. So I have my handy dandy. If this motion thing is getting annoying, I will figure out how to turn it off. Okay.
Really, it looks great.
Okay. So it is about 16 inches long, and it is about almost 10 inches wide. So 16 inches long, 10 inches wide. Has a little cute little yarn thing to hang. Super cute.
Love it. Love it. So we are at 15 looking for 16, guys. Don't be afraid to bid against me, really.
So cute. Awesome. So do you want me to do a countdown or you just want me to?
Yeah.
You got it. Okay, so we'll do a countdown. Sorry, I'm all awkward. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you.
I love it. Thank you. I am so thrilled. Bree, I have a huge box of stuff for you in my garage, by the way. So we will be picking up at some point in the next few weeks and playing dolls and playing switcheroo on merch. So yes, I love it. Thank you, sweetie. Super cool. Thank you. All right, David.
Congrats, David and Sarah. All right. No, I love it. I'm so happy about it. I'm just not a bidder. So here we go. I've got a blanket because, it's so cold out there right now. But it is important to get those before it's cold. It's Highland Clanware, Fort William, Scotland, from the 60s, and it does still have its original little tag. I've never really seen this one. 100% pure wool, made in the UK. And it is a red tartan plaid with blues. If it's coming in a little orange, it's just my light. But let me open it up. It's a stadium throw, 60 by 54. Move this out my way. And it is in great condition. 100% wool, great for a back of a couch, but also nice if you just want to hang out with your lover and hang out and have some drinks and read The Night Before Christmas. But yeah, it has the frilly ends. on each end here. And then just this side, it's like cut, like a kind of a rough cut, but that's finished off. And then the other side over here where the tag is a little bit more finished off. Oh, I see. So it kind of like flips down. So it's finished off and then it just kind of lays down. So it's complete 60 by 54. It's coming in a little hot. There we go.
It is gorgeous. And like David said, it's kind of showing like a little orange, but it is bright red. Aaron, it's hard. And the only reason I'm able to really part with some of the things that I part with now is that I've been selling for a long time and my house is small and I can't keep it all and I can't store it all.
That's
so
correct.
I have to sell it. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep buying the stuff and then it's going to sit around. So I have to sell the stuff. Geo is in at 30. Congrats.
Thank you, Geo. I'm just going to hold it back here and tell you, or do the countdown. Okay. So I've got something coming half price later. Let's count it down. No, I'm kidding. Everything's fine. 15, 14, thank you, George. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
That's gorgeous.
Stick around for the bid end. We will do a magic show. Where's that bid end, Holly? Going once, going twice, and sold.
I love it.
All right, George, coming to you for 30. Thank you so much.
You guys made David disappear. So trippy. Bree is one. I'm sorry, Bree. Amy is wanting you to bill her for my Busilla.
Oh, okay. So Amy.
Okay. But I am saying, Amy, you really don't need to do that. But Amy is going to argue with me, and so
that doesn't change. Yeah, that doesn't change the rules when you come stay here. So you can't buy any changes. Nope.
David's so ornery, you guys. I don't even know what to do. Okay, so let me get organized really quick. It's my turn. Where do I want to go? Oh, I'll tell you where we're going. We are going to. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. It's over here. We are going to do something that is probably one of my favorite Christmas finds this year. Amy says, I want a grift. Damn it. You are hilarious. So this was an estate find. And those of you that know how it is at estate sales, Bree, when you see a box like this, are you just like, you know?
Yes, absolutely.
You know exactly what I'm saying. So this is a harder to find high-end set of Noel Commodore Santa mugs, new in the box. I'm starting this at 70. These sets go for about 130. So I'm starting it at 70. It is the original box of the Noel Santa mug from Commodore, made in Japan, and here they are. So I'm going to show them all to you one by one. This is N, and they all have just a smidge of cold paint loss. His mainly is on his lips right there. But oh my God, isn't he so cute? Look, like I love the fact that there is a little cold paint loss. It definitely lends credibility to age. And these are from the 50s, straight out of the 50s. So here's N. And then here's O. And I love that we have no. A winky Santa. And then we have open-eyed Santa, right? And these have pretty heavy crazing. I'm going to get you in real close so you can see the patina. Crazing just means it is how the glaze has aged and it gives it kind of a crackly look. I like my vintage with a little crazing, never bothered me any. Go ahead and show you E and L. So here's E and L. E's wide open. L's got the squinties. And there was also even this. Look at this. This was down in here. The original paper that is with the quantity one set made in Japan. And it's just an awesome set. And you are going to get the box. So I hate to balance because I'm not that great at it. But for these, because we spell out Noel, I'm going to give it the old college try.
Yes.
All right.
You got this.
I've never seen the whole set together. I've seen like an N or
Right.
an E, but I've never seen the whole set together. So this is spectacular.
Thank you. I know I was way, way excited. And of course, in my thinking, wouldn't these be so cute if you had some vintage hankies, like some Christmas hankies sticking out of them, bottle brush trees, any of that. So this is a hard to find set made by Commodore. It does have the original 1950s box. And again, these usually go, and I'm talking sold prices, for over $100 because it is a very rare set with the little Noel handles. So $70 if anybody's interested. It's all here. There is cold paint loss and crazing, but there is not any breakage or anything like that. So I'm pretty impressed with these and how sweet they are. I'm going to put them back in the box and we'll bring them back later for a recap. Think about it if you need to. $70 for the set in the box. Okay. Thank you guys. I know I did okay though, balancing, right?
You did great.
You did great.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Awesome. So this is for choice, and I'm starting at 22. And I have 3 vintage tree toppers. This is the first one, and it's blue with yellow and red. And it has obviously the silver. Obviously there is some wear on them and stuff because they are, old. So there's a little bit of a paint loss right there. But overall it's in good condition. So this is our first choice.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to put this down.
I love the index on that, Brie. It's really nice.
Yes. And then we have our second choice. This is a white one with red. So we have this one, and it has like kind of glitter flakes on there as well. Some of it is coming off just a little bit right there, but we also have this one as well. And this one's also silver. And then I have one more. And I tried to look to see if there was like brands or anything, but I know Shiny Bright made a lot of different ones, and I couldn't find like, any just what these brands were, you know what I mean? And then this is the last one. This is red with that silver.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It goes all the way around.
Yeah.
All the way around. And so we have this one. And then I didn't measure them, so I can measure them for you. Also, I have these. I found these in an estate sale, and they were in the basement because I always rush to the basement. Usually that's where the Christmas is.
Oh, yeah.
So I rushed down there, and they did have these. They came with these little boxes. I have 2. There was 2 in 1, but if anyone's interested, they can have the boxes as well. But these are the boxes that they came in. And let's see. They are about, make sure they're all the same. They're all about 10 inches. Yeah, they're all about 10 inches. The only difference is the width of the little toppers. I think this one, the white one, is the skinniest. It is pretty, the hole is pretty small.
Yeah.
I tried putting one of these on my aluminum Christmas tree, but I was afraid that I was going to break it. So this one has the biggest opening, I guess you could say. This one has the biggest opening.
Wow.
And then there is this one. And so they're really pretty. Like I said, 22 for choice. And I have these 3.
And you have a bid from Jacqueline. That is awesome. These
Awesome.
2, I just put it in the chat. I know a lot of people in our community like to put these on those old receipt spikes to display them. And that way they have a stand and they won't fall over and wobble and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I know some people too just display these with like candles and stuff on the mantle.
Right.
You're not limited to using it as a tree topper. They're just blown glass relics from the past. Beautiful.
Yeah. And I've seen people like when they make like their little vintage, like, you know, if there's like a sleigh and they put all the greenery and the little trees and everything, they'll put these in there. And I think it's so cute. They'll pop, you know, the little tree toppers in there. So like you said, there's multi-use on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But super cute. Yeah, excited.
Amazing. So Jacqueline's in at 22, and that is for choice, guys, if anybody else wants to get in, and we'll count them down.
Yeah, so I'll start countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome.
Fantastic.
So that did end.
Amazing. Yeah, those are great, Bree. Really pretty.
Yeah, I found them all together at the estate sale, and I scooped them up right away. I was like, well, you're coming with me.
Jacqueline is going to take them all, honey.
Beautiful. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Congrats. And Jacqueline, there's Bree's info if you need it, honey. Screenshot it real quick and then just make sure you email her. Awesome. Congrats, Jacqueline. Those are gorgeous.
That's going to look good with your others. Yeah.
So good. I agree, Pam. Good find.
Yeah. All right. I have a pretty rare find, honestly, a new old stock Shiny Bright. So Shiny Bright has this new old stock 3-piece set. It's hard plastic, not like blow mold, so you can't just crush it. It's hard stuff. Never been unopened. So you've got the dough and the little fawns, and they're chained together. So they've got that regular old little chain that goes all the way through. You can definitely unpack it and display it, and it's like having a brand new piece, but with the packaging itself still sealed, it's definitely a little bit more valuable that way. So if you're into collecting new old stock type of Christmas, really great getting the Shiny Bright collection of deer. So the molding is really nice. The coloring is nice. If they weren't in the plastic, I would almost be tempted to say they look like ceramic. But just like the ceramic deer sets that we've seen in the past. But Shiny Bright did this made in Hong Kong, and from everything we found was mid-60s. New in its package. And the dough is 6 inches tall, and the two little fawns are about 3.5 inches tall. And once again, they're all chained together. So all you have to do is, if you want to open up the packaging and set them up around your tree, ceramic tree, anything you want. And I just love the fact that they have the little spots on their bodies and just hanging out with mama.
You know, it's funny. I think you guys, I think those were sourced from me.
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
So cute. And I was like, oh, I know those. I was like, I was holding on to those for a while. They're super cute.
They are.
Good. I love them. They are
Yeah.
adorable. And the fact that they're still in the Shiny Bright packaging,
Yeah.
and they're kind of like a hard plastic. These aren't the blow moldy kinds.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
pretty nice, like figurines. They're
Yeah.
good quality. Yeah.
They're really good.
Absolutely. So 32 for the set.
Thanks,
Think
Bree.
about it. And I can bring it back for the recap. And of course, Bree, you can always bid. I know that's counterproductive. I'm not going to say no.
He's back.
All right, I'll put these to the side. Thanks, guys.
Great. I think I have stuff in this cell, Bree, from probably you and Caitlin. Yeah, definitely because you girls both sourced for me. So awesome. That is so cool. Let's go here. So I have, oh my gosh, I saved this cookie jar for Bree's spot because I knew she would like it. This is my Lefton Santa cookie jar, and I am starting him at 32. He is super duper cute and in pretty good shape. Before anybody bids, there is a flake chip right there. Do you see that? It doesn't affect anything. It doesn't affect the way it sits. It doesn't affect the way it displays. It just seems to be like right under that little ball right there. And then there's a little bit of paint loss right there. That's it. Otherwise, this is in nice shape. It is super duper cute. And we have our original Lefton tag on the bottom. And it says 1986 GOZ Lefton. So it is a precious piece. David actually sold the votive holder earlier to this set, to this guy.
Oh,
So
cute.
thank you, Brie. I think he is too. I love how squatty he is. This was one of those estate sales, Brie, that had all the Christmas set up in the garage. You know how that goes? And so everybody's like mad dashing to the garage. And I was like, Scoop, I have to have this guy. He is so
Yeah.
precious. And usually when I see these, they're kind of beat up. And
he's perfect.
Yeah, minus the little paint loss there. A teeny wiener little paint loss there, and then that little flake chip underneath. But it doesn't really affect anything, which is wonderful. So Gail is at 32. Jeff is at 32. I want to keep it moving. We have tons to get through. So I'm going to start a countdown. Let's do it. Here we go, guys. If you want to get a bid in, now is the time. Looking for 33, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for the bid in on my Lefton Santa cookie jar. It is so cute. And just such a fun little display guide to put in all of your Christmas goodies. So thank you guys, Jeff and Gail, for the bids. I appreciate you all. And we're looking for, let's see the bid end. Yeah. So I will wait until I call it. There is. Thanks, Holly girl. All right. So Gail, congratulations. Thank you so much. Coming to you for 38. Jeff, thank you so much for your bid stall. All right. Congrats.
Right on.
Yay.
So it's my turn, and this is for both, and it's starting at 24. David, I'm gonna have you say the name of these because I do not the maker name.
Waterspock.
Yeah, I don't want to mess that up. So I have these two beautiful mugs. I have the red Santa sleigh with the green and the reindeer. It's trying to focus. I'm sorry, guys. So I have this one. And then it has obviously the maker on the bottom, and then it also has Spain. I looked it up to see. I just wanted to make sure, but they weren't made in Spain. They were just imported to Spain. So they were made in Germany. So I just wanted to make sure that that was clear, because I was like, did they ever make anything in Spain? But they didn't. And then so it's going to be 24 for both. And then I also have this. I wrote it down. There is a color for it. I think it was like forest green. Oh, Christmas green. Christmas green. And it does have just right here, but that's just the paint from the green. It does have that, but it has the white and red candy canes. And I have never found this in the wild.
I've never seen
yeah.
Either
I've
one
never
the red one or that one. I actually have not seen those patterns. You know, you see the Christmas tree a lot, but those are great, Brie. Love.
Yeah, I have the Christmas tree pattern. I have the mugs, the teapot. I've been like over the years collecting it, but these were together, and so I picked them up at an estate sale. I never seen them. There's no chips or anything like that. This is just from the glaze. There's some little right there, and then like I said, there's some on the glaze, and I think there was just a sticker right here. But there's no chips or cracks or anything like that. Great for your tea or hot cocoa. They're just super cute. And like I said, I have a lot of the ones with the trees on them, but I've never seen these in the wild, especially the candy cane with the bows. It's so cute. I can't even.
Yeah, I love them. Brian says never seen those patterns. Used to sell it when I sold giftware at the department store. Yeah, Waterspock is very popular, very collectible, especially their Christmas stuff. Like they have non-Christmas stuff, but I think their Christmas stuff's really where it's at.
Yeah, and I actually did write something down. So Joseph Marie Ulbrich, Peter, I can't say his last name, and Hans Christensen in 1897 developed a technology for underglaze color printing.
Wow.
And it was the first.
Wow.
So they worked for this company, and they were the first to make that. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I did not know the technique, so that is really cool. I had no idea.
Yeah, so they were the first to do that.
Between these types of mugs and anything else you pick up, like the technical of the paint.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good deal for both too. $12 each. That's great.
I like
Yeah.
the green with the red too. I'm just imagining Sarah and I sitting down having coffee, and like I get the green one, she gets the red, or vice versa.
Oh, those are super cute. I want everything. That's my problem with Christmas. I want it.
Yeah.
Stop.
I was watching earlier, and every time I was like, okay, no, wait. So,
Those are
but super cute. If there's no one interested, then we can keep going. I'll bring it back.
Awesome. We'll bring them back. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. And my darling David, what you got, boo?
Oh, Phil is asking Bree, can you send to Australia? If you have an issue with that, we can help you.
No, I think I should be able to.
Bree, if you need any help with the shipping part of it, I'll help you. Just call me.
Oh, Phil, yeah, she can.
Yeah.
So I have a blow mold, and this is a very rare blow mold. I'm not messing around. It really is rare. I never really do mess around, but I have to, I can't state enough. I could not find one of these online under $100. I only found one, actually. And this is the wife of Jolly George. So in the 70s, let's see, which one was this? Yeah, Union. So in the 70s, Union did Jolly George snowman. And you can find for about 30, 35, pretty easy, just looking online. This right here, his wife, nobody bought her, and I don't know why. So she is a little bit harder to find. It's a 14-inch blow mold. So it's a little bit taller than those tabletop ones and much wider. And what really is notable on these, in the 70s, they were trying to bring in some of the day glow colors because that was what was trending. So these do have the glowy green on them. It's not going to show up on the light, but it does. So you can see the green has a little bit more of like a lime green, and then it's pink. It's coming in red, but it's more pink. And you've got all of the molding style, so it kind of looks like snow on it. So a lot went into designing it. And like I said, she is very hard to find. Solds go from anywhere from 67 to 129. And when they're listed, they just sell. So I'm bringing it for 56 because it is definitely very sought after.
That's a good price on that.
Yeah, it's a great price. It comes with a new light kit. I put in a new light kit just so it's nice and safe. And it has a toggle switch. So all you have to do is use the toggle switch, which is down here, and turn her on or off. And let me turn off my light for a second just so you can see her light up. Brighten it. Bam. There we go.
Wow.
I'm making her glow. So she's glowing up. It's just so bright in here. But yeah, it's a nice one. I would definitely use this one inside, like by the tree or the mantle.
Don't put this in the sun. That's just my personal advice as a collector. Don't put it anywhere in the sun. And I probably would never put this outside just because number one, it could get stolen. But number two, you just don't want to expose that paint to the elements, really.
No, you don't. And I feel like, Santa Claus and Frosty, they all got so much notoriety, but Mrs. Claus and then Mrs. Snowman, they took care of the back side of the office, They
baked all the cookies, man.
They did all the hard stuff, really. Kept Santa on the ready. So 56, very sought after blow mold if anybody wants it. Otherwise, I will put it to the side.
That's awesome. And you're never going outside again. That's right.
No. All right. Thank you, guys.
Hilarious, y'all. Okay. I have, oh my gosh. Okay. I have a couple of lots of mercury glass ornaments, and these are pretty serious. Oh, Holly Parker, thank you so much for putting that in, sweetie. Phil, it is down below if you need it, girly. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. So I have these divided into lots of 8 ornaments each. In each lot, for each lot, I am starting them at 24, and there's some pretty serious ones in here. Okay. So this is going to be my pink and blue lot, and I'm going to show them to you one by one. First up, you've got, oh, look at this. This is got a little glass dinger for the glass bell. That, because that sounds like a great idea, right? Let's put a
Right.
glass dinger on a glass bell. But you've got mica flecked glitter all over it. It is gorgeous. I can't really tell what it says. I think it's Germany. Oh God, I can't tell. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm too blind. I think it's Germany. All right. So that's the first one in the lot of 8. And then you have an indent that is pink and blue striped. So pretty. You got the indent on both sides. These are estate sale finds. I think this is a shiny gray. I'm pretty sure based on that top. I think it is. And then I've got these clear ones are really old, like 1940s old, which is amazing that they're still around. And it's kind of like a clear blue that matches. Okay. And then we've got a couple of really pretty pinks. This is a shiny bright ombre. These ornaments alone, just these, go for about 12 to 15 each. I'm not kidding. They're very expensive when you find the ombres, and they're harder to find too. They must not have made as many of them. That's all I can figure. And then this is like a pale pink shiny bright. You can see it's got some like scratches and stuff, but the pink is lovely and it goes together. So those are included in this lot for $24. And then you have a really pretty long spindle style. This one is marked Germany. So this one's from Germany, and it is about 4, almost 5 inches tall. And then we have another indent in this lot that is silver and pink. Really, really pretty. And it's one of those one-sided indents that's just really deep.
Yeah.
It's a deep one. All right. So those two. And then last in this lot is probably my favorite. It is a moon and stars and a little satellite. Like, looks like we've got Saturn. And of course, this is a shiny bright. This particular ornament on its own goes also for about 15. So a really good lot for $24. All of that is included. That is my pink and blue lot. Beautiful, non-traditional Christmas colors. I love pinks and blues and purples at Christmas time. And like I said, this lot I hand put together because I thought all the colors looked so nice together. Right. So that's lot number 2. Here we go. Is also 8 ornaments, of course. And first up, I'm going to show you. This is an ombre blue and gold. And then this is just a solid gold. These are both shiny brights. So those are the first 2 in this slot. And then we have a really nice colored, like aqua blue bell, shiny bright. Another German blue spindle style ornament, elongated about 5 inches.
Cool.
So,
and
not to cut you off real quick, but you know the first bag, that blue one that's more like clear? Yeah, so that actually might be produced around 1942 and a little bit after that, because they stopped using the shiny material during wartime to save materials. And so that one might be around that time. I was just reading because I was like, the tops also too, they were saving material, so they did paper tops. I've never seen it in like the where you hang it. They had paper tops and stuff. I've never seen them. I've always seen like the metal, you know what I mean? But that was sorry, interesting fact. Sorry.
No, I think that's a very interesting fact. And I want to say, I heard that somewhere before, that they stopped doing the mercury and just made them clear to save materials. Isn't that wild? That kind of blows me away. I like these 2 with the clear tops. You can see it says West Germany. These are typically like 50s and 60s on these. And then this is a little star one. That would be cute to leave out for the 4th of July too.
I was just going to say.
Yeah, right? I know. And so that's a shiny bright, and then a German one. And then the last 2 in this slot are stunners. We've got a great big indent kind of spindle with the mica flecked glitter on this side. And then this one is a really mod little red floral mica flecked glitter. I think this is a Shiny Bright too. Oh my gosh, I don't know. My eyes are getting worse and worse. That's all I know. It just says made in USA. So I'm not sure. That probably is Shiny Bright, I'm guessing. So all of this together makes up the 8 ornaments in lot number 2. Pam, thank you so much for your bid on my pretty blown glass ornaments. I love these. They're great for wreaths. They're great for crafting. Of course, they're great just to decorate the tree for their intended use, but there's lots of other things you can do with them. They look beautiful in a bowl with some lights strung through. Just totally up to you. I like silver too, Arvuvu, as well. Yeah. Thank you, Pam. Yes, I used up all my Ziploc bags in the house. So, okay, guys, I'm going to start a countdown. That is for my sets of 8. I see Pam and Jacqueline's bids. We're looking for 26. Let's count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends. Thank you, guys. Wonderful. I appreciate the bid so much. And I love these. Yeah. I like making lots that kind of go together too. If you guys are like us, we kind of color coordinate. So
Yeah, she's good at that stuff.
tall, clean faces. Phil, you are not wrong. Yes, that does look really good. There is the bid in from Holly Parker. Great. Jacqueline, you took the bid. It looks like Lisa just came in after the bid in at 33. So Jacqueline is going to be first at 32. And then Lisa Day at 31. And then Pam at 27. Okay, Jacqueline is taking them both. Congratulations, Jacqueline. They are wonderful. Thank you so much. And I hand pick these at estate sales. I know Bree does too. We hand pick them and then wrap them. And yeah, so thrilled they're getting homes and out of storage. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. So my next item is starting at 25. And it is going to be this little guy, this blow mold, Mr. Santa with his little sack. It is an Empire blow mold from 1960. I'm pretty sure it's 60. Let me make sure. Yeah, 1968. It's stamped on the back. I did make sure I plugged it in and it does work. I don't have any outlets close enough to show you, and plus it's so bright. But I have this little guy, and he does have his original sticker. Let's see if it will pick it up. There you go. It has his original sticker, and then it also has, I know it's kind of hard to see, but it has the Empire, and then it also has the date. I know it's kind of hard to see right there, and then also another stamp right here, Empire. Obviously, there is a little bit of paint loss, but overall in good condition. There's some paint loss down here. See if it focuses. And then I like these little blow molds. I always keep them in my house. I don't put them outside. I display them with my hutch and stuff like that. So the only thing is his face is the color is a little faded. He should be a little bit more peachy, but other than that, he's in really good condition. Let's see if there's any. He's in really good condition. Like, he has his original sticker. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the original sticker. And then let me get you a little height.
Bree, your hair is gorgeous, by the way. I just have to comment. Your hair is beautiful. It's like perfect. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I cut my bangs literally before this today when I was getting ready, and I was like, I need to cut my bangs. Thank you. My little grays are coming in though. You can see finally.
I just went to the salon yesterday, and if Brandy's still watching, thank you. It was an easy get up this morning with that blowout, girl. So thank you.
Yes. So he's about 13 inches tall. And then the Empire Blow Mold was founded in 1953 in North Carolina. And then they're a sister company to Carolina Enterprise. And they made all kinds of blow molds. Also, too, Enterprise was known for their better quality blow molds. They're a little bit more like, they're just better quality, and the paint too. That I read that the paint quality was better as well.
Yes.
obviously, because his paint is pretty spectacular still. So from 1968. But yeah, it was high quality, they said. So I have this little guy, and they made all kinds of blow molds, and I have a bigger Santa. I don't know if he's Enterprise, but I do have a bigger Santa, but I just think he's so cute, and he has the little goodies, and yeah,
And you
super cute.
have it from Phil at 25.
Oh, thanks, Phil. Awesome. Cool. And if there's no one else, let's do a countdown here, yeah? Awesome. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
So cute. Phil, he's a good one. I
Yeah.
have him as well. We own him. I own you, Santa. And he sits under our aluminum Christmas tree every year.
Yeah, I've used this one on my little hutch, and I put him up top with my other Santa one, but I was like, you know what? It's okay. He can go to a new home.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations,
Thank
Phil.
you.
Enjoy Hunt. So good.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, 1968 was a big year for Empire. They had multiple tabletop blow molds that just like went crazy. So love those. So I have 3 little Rosbro candy dispensers. They are nice and bright red, even though they're coming in orange. There we go. Let's try to adjust. They're all going to come with a bottle brush tree, and that's going to actually just help us decide which one or ones you want. So they're all in pretty much the same condition, which is really nice. The paint's all there, no cracks or issues. I have 3 available. They measure 4 inches, so Rosbro in the 50s, candy containers from Rhode Island. That's for Brian. And so they all come with their bottle brush tree. We're going to line them up like they're going to check in for work. We've got the tallest tree. We have a darker green, medium-sized tree. And then this one is an older tree that's stuck in him. So you can tell that one's a little bit older. And then the other 2 are newer, but fit in there nicely. Hey, Maritza, sorry. I'm like, I think I take Marizapam or something.
Crack me up.
Well, now all the Santas are down.
Down, Santa, down.
Okay, left face, and they're all going to move over. These are quick claims for $14. Put in the letter S. Big old Santa. $14 each. They have their hangers. They come with extra little bottle brush trees, and they'll come nibble your toes if you're bad.
Weird. Okay.
$14 each. Letter S. So Elaine, let me know. They're all about to take a little trip. We've got the biggest tree, medium tree, and then old tree.
No, they're red. It's David's light in the office right now.
Yeah, just because the sun behind. So Elaine, let me know which one or ones you want. Of course, you can always get all 3 and put them on the tree.
Great for ornaments or for sitting with your vintage Santas.
Yeah, full show.
All right, Elaine, let us know. And if anybody else wants in, letter S, 14, old and the medium. She's taking both.
So then this guy right here just needs a home. Santa for 14. Thank you, Elaine.
Thanks, Elaine. Congratulations, Sam. Yay. Okay, so because I am selling with Bree, and because Bree is my Pyrex bestie, I had to bring this girl. I may have gotten this from you. I don't know where this came from. I don't remember.
I don't think it was from me.
It was Caitlin, I think.
It's from Caitlin or you, or I thrifted it. One, I don't know. I really cannot remember on this one. So I'm starting this particular one at 44. And the reason why is this is a harder to find Pyrex pattern. And it's super funny. When I first pulled this out of the Christmas stuff, I was like, oh, that must be glass bake, because I'm so used to, the traditional Pyrex snowflake. Brie, you've got some pieces coming, and I also have another piece coming back here.
Actually, that's my next thing. Was my next thing is a piece of Pyrex.
Perfect. Okay. So this is all going to go with Bree's next round as well. You'll see. So this one is from 1962. It is a Christmas Pyrex promotional piece. And they originally gave these a lot of different names: hospitality casserole dish, or deluxe hostess set there. Anyway, basically it was a promo piece that was put out at Christmas time. It would have originally come with a lid and a cradle with a little candle under it to keep whatever warm in here, like a chafing dish. So I just have it without the cradle, without the lid. And if you have the cradle and the lid, these go for over $100.
Yeah.
No kidding. So without the cradle and the lid, I'm asking 44. It is a harder to find Pyrex pattern. They did not make as many of them because they were hostess sets. And it is in really good shape. You can see all the way around. And then on the bottom, it's got like a little magic marker thing that will likely probably come off, I'm guessing. But it is the 023 1.5 quart, looks like number 10. It
we could just do this. We could just like FaceTime each other and sell each other shit.
I know. I'm like, Bree, just call me. So yes.
I don't know if my husband's still watching.
Xavier, if you're watching, just let her do this. Okay.
Just pull her in. Pull her in.
Yeah, he is. He just messaged me.
Oh, that's funny.
Awesome. I love it. Hi, Xavier. So anyway, Bree, do you want to talk about the rarity of this? You know, you're a pirate.
She's making her sell her own item that she's buying. Sell it to yourself.
Yes. No, I actually don't own this piece, so I would love to have it. I don't own this piece. Like you said, it is. I haven't seen it, in the wild or anything like that. And typically, when you do, they're pretty expensive. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
definitely a piece that I would like. I don't have this, so super cute.
Oh, let's count it down. Let's go. All right, here we
Yep.
go. So rare Pyrex piece, and the pattern is called, I don't even know if I said this earlier, but the pattern is called Frost Garland.
Oh.
Hence this whole shebang.
Yeah.
All right. So rare Pyrex, here we go, sis.
Make a
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I'm gonna bid on it now.
Don't bid
Like
against
Bree wants it, then we must keep it. It must be
Keep it in
snapped.
the family,
We are, girl, we are keeping it in the family. That's right. All right, Bree, fantastic, honey. Thank you so much, and congratulations. And I'll throw it back to you.
Awesome. So we're just going to keep on with that Pyrex. I have a Snowflake Pyrex. It's a 043, and it was made between 1956 to 1967. And I know it's kind of hard. I don't know if I have anything to put behind it, but it's kind of hard to read. But it is that really pretty turquoise color.
Yeah.
Aqua color, as you can tell.
Hi, Chico.
It comes up a little bit, lighter in online, but it definitely is a little bit more turquoise to me, I think, in real life. But it is absolutely like in mint condition, no chips, cracks, or anything like that. I've been collecting Pyrex for over probably 15 years now. And so this is from my personal collection, and it's really pretty, and the color is great. There's no flea bites really. There might be like one or two, but it's really hard to tell. Let's see. Yeah, there's like one right there, but it's really hard to tell. And I'm just starting this at 28, which is a really good deal.
That is a good deal.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah, really good deal. Starting this at 28, no chips or anything. I mostly use these for display. And the you can tell the shine is on there. No really weirdness or anything like that. Super clean. And so I have this one, and it's a 043.
Yes.
See if I can pick that up.
Yeah,
there it is. Pyrex. It's the 043. And it's the snowflake one. I put these out for my Christmas display. I use these ones. I use the matte black ones with the white snowflakes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
space savers, and all that fun stuff. I actually also have 2 white with black snowflakes, and I believe they're from it's Australia or somewhere. Yeah, and I think actually I bought one from you.
You did. Are they Judge? I always call
Yeah,
them Judge.
I think so.
English. It's English Pyrex. Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
English Pyrex.
A fun fact about this particular pattern, this was the first printed pattern on what they call the white opal versus milk glass.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
because I think I bought I don't know if I bought both of them from you because I have 2. I have a
Possibly.
bigger casserole and then like a smaller one.
Yeah.
But that I think that was like one of our first interactions, like meeting ever too, was me picking that up.
Oh
So
my
and I
God.
have it in my hutch actually right now.
Yeah,
So
that was before 2020. So that would have been like 2017, 18, somewhere in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Long
So
time ago.
yeah,
Wild.
I have this piece. I see a bid, so
Bid on
awesome.
this
Thank you so much.
Karen. Hi, Karen, by the way. Welcome in, hun.
Yeah, she's just a beautiful piece. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And we will start a countdown for it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. If anyone wants to get in, go ahead. Looking for that bid end.
Amazing. Yeah, it's a great piece.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bree is my Pyrex expert, or anytime there's like, I find something weird or I don't know anything about it, Bree's my girl. So,
Yeah, awesome.
congratulations. Thank
Congrats,
you,
Karen.
Karen. That is a beautiful piece. And if you ever need a lid too, guys, Bree has 4,000 lids hoarded in her basement. No lie. So if anybody ever needs a Pyrex lid,
Let me know.
this is your girl. Okay.
Yes, just
Yeah.
let me know.
Just email her. She's likely got
Right. Excellent. I have a piece of, I thought originally it was blown glass, but it's not blown glass. It's a glass piece, and it was created in heat flat. So it was laid down after it was decorated
this
and
is cool.
then fired that way. So there's like a texture to the back to give it kind of like a frosted look. And then they put in a metal hanger when I can get it to focus, when they created it. So that way you can hang it from, the window, or if you have a big enough tree, it's a beautiful ornament piece. But yeah, look at how it catches the light behind. And it is like a reddish maroon, almost like even some
Burgundy.
orange in there. Burgundy.
Kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once you have it lit up in the background, it's really nice. So it measures right about 8 by 10, so 8 inches wide. And fused glass. Thank you.
Thanks, Abby. Yes.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
That's great to know because I didn't know for sure. But when I was looking at it, I was like, that's definitely not blown glass. So yeah, you've got the applied little dots, and then kind of like an abstract design going on. And I just think it's different. It's nice to have something a little different, especially when you've got the windows to decorate. A lot of people don't decorate the windows, but when you have that sun popping through in the winter, I think it just adds a little bit of color to your home when it's popping through. So just asking $20 on it, handcrafted. I do not know the maker. Could not find anything like it online, and you can see it's pretty thin, not paper thin, but I'd say about 1/8 of an inch, maybe a little bit bigger than that. So that's why you've got all that nice color coming through. And yeah, I absolutely love it. Kind of Dr. Seussy almost.
Oh, it is. Yeah. I like it.
All
Anne
right.
is at 20.
Thank you, Anne. I see your bid. So let's go ahead and start our countdown. Like I said, we've got the hanger there, so you can do whatever you want with it. You can even set it up on like a holder, like a frame holder.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool too. A stand.
Yeah. Thank you, Holly, for putting that in there. Let's count it down for Anne. Here we go. Thank you, V. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. What do you think, Lemmy? I don't think Lemmy likes it.
Lemmy, I think it's pretty.
Hmm.
He's shy and bashful. We
Yeah.
haven't heard from this guy. What's going
I know, BK, what you doing?
Hi, Bree. Bree,
Thank
have
you.
you seen my Christmas tree? I bet you haven't. Do you want to see it?
No.
And Dimkin got a Christmas tree too. Well, hi, baby. What's
Congrats,
your name? Okay, we've gotten to the silly portion of the
Oh,
sale. Officially had too much caffeine. I'm having a weird pain going straight up my neck.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you want me to make you a little snack? I'm going to grab a snack.
If you, like some blueberries and some chips and then water. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Sure. Thanks,
So
Ian.
next for me, wait, wrong side. Okay. Next for me, what have I lost? Where's my stuff? Here they are. Okay. I have choice on these two items, and they are going to start at $15 for choice.
Okay.
And these are super duper cute. They are kind of ornaments, and well, they are ornaments. This one is Pinocchio from late 60s, early 70s. And he has a little rubber face. And then look at his little twig arms and legs. And he's got on some really sassy little brown Mary Janes. So he's dressed in his best. He is a snazzy little feller. Our Vuvu, yes, this one is for you. And he even has a little feather on the side of his cap, which I think is darling. So he's in like really good shape. The bottom says Walt Disney Productions made in Hong Kong. So that indicates, 60s, 70s, definitely. And he is darling in really good shape too. So he is first choice. And then my other choice is a little knee hugger. Now he is not an ornament, FYI. He is more of a elf on the shelf kind of energy with this one. And you can see he has a little mark on his back, not Color Fast Japan. He is made with felt. And the coloring is not faded. Usually on these little green ones, they turn like a weird gray. You guys know what I'm talking about. I have a bunch of faded ones. And this guy is like holding his color, which is nice. There's a little spot, like there's some spots underneath there. It looks like it's kind of coming off, actually. I don't know what that is. But there are little spots right there, but you can't really see them because he is a knee hugger and he's hugging his knees. So those are going to be your choices, whether you want the little vintage pixie. This guy has the little pointy nose, kind of like Pinocchio. When I tell lies, my nose grows too. So I'm going to count these down. Thank you so much, guys. This will be for choice between Disney Pinocchio ornament or knee hugger. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. So bid in on my little friends. Thank you so much, HP. And the rest of the mod squad, everybody that's got a wrench, I appreciate you guys for all your help today. Thank you so much. There's my bid in from Holly. Okay, our Vuvu. Oh, thank you, babe. That's awesome. Our Vuvu, let me know if you would like the little knee hugger or Pinocchio. I'm pretty sure I know. But just to make sure, you're going to take Pinocchio. Okay, I've got a knee hugger available for 15 if anybody wants them. All right. Thank you, guys. And thank you, David. He just brought me some yogurt and blueberries and some of my favorite. These are dark russet chips from Trader Joe's, and I'm selling them for $1 each. No, I'm just kidding. Phil, you absolutely can have the knee hugger. You sure can. I'm just killing time till David gets back on camera. Let's see. After me is Bree.
Yeah, it is me. I love the what do you call it? Oh my god, apricots. The Turkish apricots from Trader Joe's. I don't know if you've ever had them.
Not, are they good?
They're so good with some like cheese and salami and stuff.
Huh? Turkish.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Hi, Rochelle. Hello. I will see you soon in an hour.
Okay, cool. So it's back to me. This is one of my higher items for today. I have these Noritake Perspective Ruby Red Goblets. And I have a set of 8.
Wow.
And so, yes. So I have a set of 8.
What was
And
current
they're-
price, honey?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't say the price. I'm starting these off at 50.
Okay. I was afraid I had missed it. So, and that's for the set, right?
Yes, set of 8. So
Got
you are getting a set of 8. And I will show them all to you. No flaws, nothing like that. They're all in really good condition. They also have a really pretty, it's like an orange hue to them when the light hits them. I don't know if it's picking it up, but it has that orange in there as well. And so you are getting a set of 8. And I love Noritake China. I didn't know these were Noritake China until I was researching them, because I have a set of my great-grandmother's china, and it's Noritake, and it's called Romance. They have 2 versions of it. I think I have the later one. But anyways, so we are doing these ruby red goblets, and they are a set of 8. And I'm showing them all to you.
That's a great price. Yeah, I agree, Victoria. So pretty. The ruby red too that they make for these is so great year round. Like, don't feel limited to Christmas. Great for the 4th of July, Valentine's Day, all year. They're so pretty.
Per volumes. We can't hear you.
I think you're muted, sweetie.
No. No.
Uh-oh. Hold. Those chips are good. Thank you, babe.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cupid girl doll from earlier, so we can add. Oh, cool. Okay. Brian says he used to sell Noritake Chew. Yeah, it's good stuff. Gremlins, right? I don't know what's going on with our. Yeah, if you go out and come back in, Brie. Here, let me kick you out of the studio and come back in on the link, and it should fix it. Sometimes that stuff happens. Okay. All right. And so, guys, if anybody wanted in on the Noritake goblets for 50, getting 8 of them, and they are beautiful. Try now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. It might have just been my internet or something for a second. Sorry about that, you guys.
You're fine. Not your fault. It's probably StreamYard.
Yeah, awesome. So just continue showing these lovely goblets I have. They're all in great condition, no chips, cracks, or anything like that. Like I said, it's going to be a set of 8, which is a pretty good amount. Usually you only find like 4 or 6. So you got a whole table set right there.
Yeah, that's a great price.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And so, let's see, I didn't measure them. They are about, let's see, about 6.5 inches tall. About 6.5 inches tall. And yeah, what I saw online, they go for more. But I just wanted to bring these here and see if anyone was interested. And if not, then we can pass it on. Bring them back.
Those are pretty.
Well done.
Thank you.
Heck yeah. So I put a shout out there for Trina Hansen. If Trina Hansen's out there, I'm bringing my wonderful Hallmark tree right now. This is from 1988. It's actually the Shadow Box memory tree from Hallmark. So you would put the different little hangy guys up here on the little hooks. They're all lined up nicely, not bent up or anything. It still does have, you've got your Hallmark marking on the front, but you also still have the actual barcode on the back. So 1988, made in Thailand. Nice wood. I don't know what type of wood. I'm trying to think, walnut maybe?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not really good at for sure telling
Yeah,
that.
we need your wood expertise. What kind of wood is this?
Right. But yeah, it's a nice tone of wood for sure. And yeah, this is great for, thank you, Brian. Yeah, the miniature ornaments. So like the drop is about 1 1.25 inch drop. So you can have something hanging there about a 1.5 inch and it'll dangle. So you can fit those sizes in there. Thank you, Nicole. It's a really cool piece. I got it, I think it was like February or maybe even January. And I almost brought it. I was like, I don't want to wait because it's just so cool. Kind of mod looking, even though it's from the late 80s. So Nicole's in at 30. We're going to count it down. It measures 18 by 13. And just tap in a nail, and this will rest right down on it. So let's count it down. 15. It's also can sit if you want to put it in display. You just don't want to have it top heavy. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. You can even get crazy and throw your earrings on there, little things, whatever you want to do. So Laza, I see you're 31. Nicole, I see you're 35. Thank you so much for your bids. Laza back in at 36. And let's see where the memory tree goes. Let's see, Laza, and then Nicole's in at 37. Looking for our bid end. Thank you so much, Holly. Oh.
No, right? Love it. So cute.
There's our bid end. All right. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Laza coming to you for 38. Congrats. Woo.
So much fun, you guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
All right. I have some really pretty, if I can remember where that I put them. Where did I lose my birds? Hold on. Oh, they're here somewhere. Okay. I must have put them. Oh, they're back here. Okay, guys. No, that's not. Ah, good Lord. Okay. Well, we'll do something else. I'm like, I don't know where my birds are. I'm going to go find them. Okay, I am going to go ahead and do this Pyrex. And this is a going to start at 25. It is a Pyrex 548B. And this is the reverse of the one that Bree had earlier with the turquoise background. Yes, just like this. It's a companion piece, basically. They go together, same blue. And you can tell that this is really in good shape. I think Bree, this I may have gotten from you. I don't remember.
Maybe
this came from either. There were a couple things you had like 2 or 3 of, and you gave me one. So
yeah.
This is 548B 1.25 quart. It's a nice little shallow baker. If you do use it, it'd be great for like dips, a little shallow casserole, bacon brownies, that kind of thing. Of course, never put these in the dishwasher because it kills these great graphics that they put on them. But it's a collectible little piece. This was made between 1956 and 1963. They did the aqua pattern up through 1966, but the aqua on white, they actually discontinued in 63. So that's like the differential on that. And again, this is the first pattern that they put on opal Pyrex back in the 50s. So pretty cool piece. Definitely a wonderful piece of mid-century goodness. And don't feel like the snowflakes limit you just to Christmas. This is a year-round piece. It's also nice to use as a riser in some of your Christmas displays.
Yeah.
I know all of us that have Pyrex use it in that way as well for displays and so on. So,
And we
go ahead.
Also it goes by space saver. So it's also called a space saver. So like I have friends that she'll send me space saver lids, which is the lid that goes to that. And so those are also called space savers.
Thank you for that. Yeah. Bree is Bree's my Pyrex guru. So It is a gorgeous piece, no issues. It's in great shape, no chips or anything. 25 if anybody wants to snag it. If not,
Great price.
we're going to keep it moving. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me get Bree back up here. There we go.
Okay, awesome. So I have, this is for both of them, and I'm starting this at 42. I have these two little made in Japan angels, and they are felted. So their cape is felt. And I have this one that's holding her little instrument. Let me see if I can, I'll hold this up with you.
So kind of like Joseph Original, how they have the ceramic and then they flock it.
Yeah, so it has like the little cape is like flocked and it's red. It feels like felt, and they are stamped Japan on the bottom. And she's holding her little instrument. I'm trying to see if it'll focus.
Love the stars.
Yes, she has little gold stars on there. So this is the first one. And I got these in an estate sale, and I usually go to the basement first because that's usually where what like I think Christmas is. And I was looking at the photos and I thought, and they were in the garage, and someone had snagged the full set of it, and so I grabbed these two. And she was like, "There's two more," so I grabbed these two, and they're in like perfect condition. And then there is this one, and she has the little gold stars as well, and she's holding her little book, and it's flocked red. And she does have a little bit of red flocking. That's just manufacturer probably. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
And it has like this little detailed lace on the bottom. It is hardened, so it is hard. No repairs or anything like that. The gold on the little wings and everything's good. There's no chips or cracks or anything on them. And I also have the original box, and I was looking, and there's different ones holding different instruments. There's one holding a little gold cross. So there is different variations of these, but the condition on these are just so good, and the colors are just so vibrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, so really good. I think they were in the box, and I also have the original box if you're interested in the box. This is what it is.
Both with the original box. That's awesome.
Yes, both. So both with the original box, and it's like this blue turquoise color. This is the original box. It is obviously a little beat up, you know what I mean? But if you want the box, I'll include that.
Right.
And there was 3 in here, but there was only 2 when I got them. So this is the little original box. You
Oh
can
my
put them
gosh.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they are the original box, and it is missing one out of the set, but these 2 are so cute, and I just had to scoop them up,
Yeah.
like I said. So it's 42 for both, and they're both stamped Japan on the bottom. So really cute. This one, the Japan's a little bit more. There you go. So yeah, super cute. They're little red, little flocked capes, and they have like the little lace. One's
Those
holding the book.
I don't think I've seen these before.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never saw them until I was at the estate sale, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need these. And like I said, I thought they were in the basement, so I rushed down in the basement. I didn't see any Christmas, and I went back up, and they're like, oh, Christmas is in the garage. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
So, but super cute little angels. She knows I collect all this. Yeah.
But I was just going to say, I'm kind of amazed you didn't keep these, really.
Right.
So cute. So, like I said, 42 for both if anyone's interested. Super cute, minty condition. Just really super fun. Okay, cool. Pass it to David.
Yay.
Yep.
Breathing great. So cute.
All right. Well, I'm bringing my German smoker guy. He is not just a smoker, he is also a candle holder. So he has a little spot here that you put your little candle. I do have multiple different colors. So he will come with the yellow unless you pick a different color. So you'll have the yellow, and then you can pick one extra candle to go with him. So he's made late 80s, early 90s German, upside down. German Democratic Republic. And so the stamp's good. The only issue on him, his nose looks like he's gotten rubbed a few times. Just a little bit of the paint taken off. but the wood is still complete. So I don't think it really affects it at all. But I love the little light blue mittens on him, and of course he is a red suit Santa. It's just coming in a little orange, and he's got his bag on the back with all those presents and a drum. Thank you, Anne. I love this guy. He so I've got a smoking guy going right now. So his little feet come off. You've got the little metal spot to put your little cone on, and then you just top him off like so, and then you're going to see the smoke coming out of his mouth, which
That's
is so epic, and the smell is great. And it will come with one of these cones. So they're vintage cones, German. So I'll have a brand new one in there for you. Thank you, Anne. I'm going to count it down, but I just wanted to show one more part. Always melt at the bottom of the candle just a little bit so it'll stay on. And then once you do that, now you've got even more color. So you've got the baby blue with the red suit, and then the yellow candle. Light her up and just let it go, you know. And I love this too. He's got a little helper in his pocket on that side. And on this side, it's either a book or some cheese. I think it's a book.
I'm gonna go with cheese.
Santa, bring the cheese to the house. All right. So, and he measures 6 inches without the candle. Thank you, Alex, Ann, and Alexis. Wow. AAA. Let's go for it.
Yes, Alex and Alexis in the house. Thank you, guys.
All right. Well, thank you, guys. I'm going to count it down. Beautiful German woods craftsmanship with this wood piece. Let's count it down. Oh, yeah, you could definitely put matches in there too. All right. 15, 14, 13, 10. Oh, yeah. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. You can't smoke here. Stop smoking. Gosh. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yeah, smoking Santa. He's got some candy canes behind him.
He's so cool. David, I love the yellow candle in there. It looks awesome.
Yeah, thank you. I thought so too. And
Matches the cheese.
thank you. Thank you. It has those interesting colors with the lime green back here as well. So I saw all the bids. Thank you all so much. Ann Demkin, you have the lucky fingers. So you're going to get this guy. I'm going to put his pipe out in a second with the yellow. And then just let me know, out of these colors, what do you want for your extra candle? Just let me know, and I'll put it with that. Thank you so much, Ann.
Congrats, Ann, and thank you, Alex and Alexis, for the bids as well.
Thank you all.
Awesome. Oh my gosh, I've had some food. I'm feeling energized. Let's roll. Woohoo! Okay. I found my bird ornaments that I thought I had lost, by the way. They're here, David. I texted David, I'm like, are there birds down there anywhere?
No birds here.
No birds. I found them. They were buried. Okay. So, Amy and Alex, if you like these, I have more. So earlier I sold some little clear ones. I think Amy got them. And these are also Japanese mercury glass birdies. And I am, hold on, starting these at 10. And I have all of these to choose from. So I'll show you each one. Wow. Oh my God, I almost dropped him. Okay. Fragile. So they have these little fiberglass tails. And then this one is the red top of the wing with the back being blue. We have red top of the wing with back end that's green. We have red top of the wing with back end that is gold. And we have a green top of the wing. This is our John Deere tractor bird. Green top of the wing with gold on him as well. Or we have our oddball weird orange kind of apricot peachy colored bird, which is really pretty. Yeah. So I have all of these available. They are really pretty and they're in good shape. None of them have any issues or anything. They are all nice and solid mercury glass little birdies. So I see Jacqueline in and Laza. Thank you guys so much for being here today. It has been really nice to have a solid audience all day long. So thank you guys so much for that. And Elaine Marie, thank you so much for the kind words. I do my nails myself.
I did them.
are press-on semi-cured gel strips by Ohora. All right. So I see your bids, friends. Karen, I see you too, sweetie. We are at 13, looking for 14 on my little bird friends. I'm going to start a countdown and we'll keep it moving. Let's go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mwah, making them kiss on their little tiny beakers. And these are the finest blown glass little beaks I have ever seen.
Yeah.
So you call him a brown thrasher. I like that, Adam. Good to know. If Trina's here, we would call it a nut thrush. So, yeah. Trina knows I love messing with her. All right. There is the bid from our girl, Holly. Thank you so much, Holly Parker. So, Jacqueline, for 14, honey, let me know if you want orange. And we'll call him green, just for sake of his first color. So there's orange, green, and then we've got red with blue, red with green, or red with gold. Okay. So there's green, orange, or red with gold, red with blue, red with green. I hope that makes sense.
Yes. And then it'll be Karen. Phil.
Okay. Then Karen, is going to have next choice. Jacqueline is going to take them all. You've got it, Lev. That is your choice. Thank you so much. And congratulations. And thank you for all of you that bid. They are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
You're so polite, Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, thanks all.
So it is back to me. Beautiful. So I'm just measuring this real quick. Okay, cool. So I have this crewel embroidery that it is framed. The kit is from 1979. It's called Christmas Wreath Fantasy, and it's 2071. And it is just
okay. I remember the day you found this because you texted me and you were like, look at this. And I was like, oh my word. I had so many words. It is. Oh, it's so good. If you're a cruel person, you're melting right now. Yeah.
Right.
And I literally had to go get it because it was in my car that's in the shop. And I called them and I was like, hey, can I come grab some stuff out of my car? I probably looked so crazy, but I have a bunch of vintage back there. So I was like, can I come grab this? But it is framed and it is by Sunset Designs. And I looked Sunset Designs up and they have all kinds of stuff, crewel work, needlepoint kits, all kinds of fun stuff. This is by 18.5 by 18.5 frame. It is gold. There is just right here, there is some paint loss, but I think that could be touched up with, a little bit of paint. And it was framed. There is a little rip back there, but it was framed and it has a hanger. But this is just
it's professionally framed with that closed back like that.
Yeah.
It's real nicely done. Look at the little dove. Look at Santa. There's a rocking horse, an angel. I'm like looking at all the jazz in it. This must have taken hours. And can you imagine how much dang embroidery floss was in this kit?
Yeah. No, it's I don't think I said the price, but starting at $45 for this.
Oh my Lord, that's a good price.
Yeah.
This goes for way more than that.
Yeah, starting at $45 for this. There is just a little spot right here and right there. And then I couldn't find my lint roller, but it does have, it looks like they had some sort of pet or something, and there is a little bit of hair on there, but I didn't want to mess with it too much. I think with like a light lint roller, you should be able to get it off. But it is just, and it's just so good. Like I would keep this definitely.
I same. Like I'm like, well, where could we put that? David's like, Sarah, no.
No, I'm actually catching on fire right now.
David's on fire. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
No, it's the cone.
Oh, Lord.
Down to the bottom, and it's just smoking like crazy.
This is so good, Bree. What a great find, honey.
Colors.
And you know what I like about it too is kind of like David said, it's got, you got your reds and greens and stuff for Christmas, but it has so much pretty color to it. And I love that the wreath itself is kind of like a minty green.
Yeah, and like you said, that the amount of time this probably took, and it's good. Like it's like really good. They like knew what they were doing.
Well,
Like
and when you think about like the embroidery time on this to get all of that to look that solid,
yeah.
you're right. The person that did it was no amateur. Like, good gravy. Yeah. Okay. Anna's at 55. I know, Kevin. Isn't it spectacular? It is just.
Yeah, Gan was like, I need a better challenge. And so she
Right. Laura's in at 60. I like to, I think what's pleasing to the eye is that they made the wreath a perfect circle, and then the donut hole in the middle is a perfect circle, and then fit all that jazz into that circle. And it just,
And
it's
so
so
I'm
pleasing.
proud of their work to get it like professionally framed. Like I said, there's just a little rip back here, but to get it professionally framed, that costs,
more
cost.
than what you're asking right now. Yeah.
You're right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Professional framing.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, awesome. Like I said, there's just a little bit of paint loss on this gold frame, but you could probably just touch it up. Other than that, it's a really cool piece. It's 18.5 by 18.5, and it does have the hanger on the back. So yeah, we can probably start counting this down. So we'll do 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Awesome. We're just looking for that bid end.
Beautiful piece. Thank you guys all for the bids.
Yes, thank you.
And what a great find, Bree. Like, good
Thanks.
for you.
And thanks for just having me, and thanks everyone being here. I really appreciate it. I was looking forward to this all day, and I was watching earlier while I was getting ready. So I'm really glad to be here, and it's just really special. I really appreciate all of you guys.
Thanks. Well, know that we love you. You're one of my favorite people. So
me too.
Laura Kaiser and Ann, guys, thank you for those awesome bids. Way to bid it out, girl. Congratulations, Laura. Wow. I know our boo-boo. I kind of feel the same way. I'm like, oh, but yeah, such a good piece.
Yeah.
My
amazing. I've got Trina, you in the house? I'm on for you. I've got a fly that's driving me nuts. I feel birds. I've got this really cool little ceramic tree base. It comes with the tree, but I just want to show you the actual base here. I'm starting this at 40. You've got the really cool poinsettia on the front, and then the white base, and then nice protection here. Brand new bulb I put in because it died actually while I had it on over there. So it's a tiny guy. You don't really see these little fellows very often. And the fact that he's got the white base and then he's got the snow, that is nice texture snow all the way over. All of the little bulbs are there and they have been glued in. There were a couple of missing that I replaced with ours that match, of course, and glued those in as well. So it's one that you can put away and bring out, not feel like you have to look for all those bulbs. When you turn it on, it actually lights up better than some. Of course, you probably couldn't tell because of that. But when you turn it on, there you go. You can see the lights glowing, all those different colors in there. And it measures right about 7 inches tall. To give you an idea, so you can see, really nice little fella. And there was no markings on the bottom. A lot of times, if it's a hobbyist, you'll see something down here somewhere, someone making their mark. But there's no marking on here. So I don't know if it's a hobbyist. Judging by this, that looks like hobbyist work to me. Get in close so you can see. I would fire someone if they did that. But as a hobbyist, really nice work. And the snow, the way it hangs off the trees, oh my gosh, just so cool. Thank you, Jacqueline. I see your bid. Let's count it down. I'm going to show you what it looks like when you have Lemmy next to the tree. Pretty cool. Oh, Christmas tree. Let's count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Okay, I'm being attacked by a fly.
Make sure it's not a bot fly, David.
I know. Well, it finally stopped raining and the dogs wanted out, so I opened up the door and let like 2 flies in.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, there's our get in. Congrats, Jacqueline. Great get on this guy. Thank you.
So cool.
Awesome. Good.
Yes.
Score. I love that. Okay. So let's see where I'm at here. Oh, yes. Let's do these. Where did they go? Okay. So these are going to be choice, David, for 15 each. And I got these both at an estate sale pretty recently as well. And they're Gobel. So we have a cute little Gobel West Germany Santa Claus ornament. He is ceramic, 4 inches tall. Whoa, I almost dropped him. Holy cow. And he has embossed into his little fur 1978. So he is just almost my age. He's a year younger than me. That's rough to say, Santa. And really cute, great little face on this guy. No issues, no chips, no. This is cold paint, by the way, on his back. And look at what a good job. Like, not all ceramics are created equal. Like, they perfectly painted him. Whereas, a lot of the Japanese ceramics, they were just like, whatever. So, yeah, Gobel is a luxury German brand, really great and collectible figurines. And that choice, Santa, is number 1. I have another Gobel Santa, and this guy is Sassafras St. Nicholas. He's kind of dressed in like the really old school antique Santa attire. He's got his bag, and he's like, "Hey guys, get off my lawn." He kind of has that that vibe going on. But I think he is another great piece, West Germany. Not sure year. Oh, you know what year is marked on him? 1975, right there. So, yeah, we have little Santa, and I'll be honest, he has like a little hole that it's made to have that hole right there, but I don't know what it's for. And all of the ones that I saw online look just like him. Like, he's not missing anything. So I really don't know.
Interesting.
Bree, did you see Karen's question above?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure. So again, great brand on these. Gobel makes all kinds of wonderful collectibles, Hummels, and the like. So I thought they were cute. So I'm doing them for choice. You can choose the ornament or Sassafras Santa, either way, with his little hand on his hip. Let's start a countdown. And thanks for your bell fit. Your deprived Sarah is. I started to say it. Thanks for your bill, Fid. Okay, let's back up. Thanks for your bid, Phil.
Bebop.
My sleepy is showing. All right, so let's count her down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looking for a bid, Fid. Bid. I know, words are hard.
Yeah, I don't use them.
We did not get done playing Christmas last night on all of these things until 2:15 in the morning. So
yes,
it's probably starting to show about right now, my sleep deprivation. All right, there's the bid in from Holly. Thanks, babe. So let me know, do you want the ornament or do you want the little figurine, or you can take both? Just holla and we'll communicate in the comments. Congratulations. Thank you.
Congrats, Phil.
Awesome. Back to me. So I have, what did I do with them? Losing things already. Okay. Let me just measure him real quick. Get a measurement here. I have this little Santa plushie. He's about 13.5 inches, and he is made in Japan, and he has a little rubber face, and he is winking.
Oh, no.
And
So cute.
yes. So the only condition issues I saw is he does have a little rip here. You can put a little patch over it, or you can leave it or sew it up. And then he did have a little repair up by his hat. I don't know. There, we'll see if we can focus it. He does have a little, there it goes, a little repair on his hat. But, and then he has his little made in Japan sticker right here. and I found him at the same estate sale where I found the Cruel work, the big wreath. So he did come from there, and he is just so cute. And then, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm starting this at $20, which is a great price, I think. Yeah, $20.
That's
And
a good price. And look how he is not dingy.
He's
You know,
cool.
the Santas get pretty dingy. He's really like his little face is all clean and his little white parts are all clean.
yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good condition. I mean, there is some little like marks right here and stuff at the bottom and stuff like that. But overall, he's in really good condition. Like I said, he just has that little tear right here, and he has a repair up at his hat. But his face is pretty clean, so that's why I picked him up. I was like, oh my gosh, your face is so clean. And I don't even have one of these in my collection. I don't have any rubber faced Santas in my collection, so it's really hard to part with. But he's super cute, and I think I said he's about like 13.5 inches long. And
Wow.
yeah, he's about 13.5 inches long. And he's just super cute. He's got his little belt with his buckle and everything. And
Anything?
excuse me?
Does he have a tag or anything?
He just has Japan right here. Yeah, he just has this little Japan tag. And I did try to find like other ones online like him, you know what I mean, to figure out like who is the maker. What's that? You've sold a couple before. The Raw, what is the company? One more time.
Rushton.
Oh,
Yeah, it came up as Rushton, but I couldn't find any like this one. So I was like, it's not that. You know what I mean?
So people that don't know rubber faces call all rubber faces Rushtons, and they're not. You know, they're all different brands. But his face with that winky eye, I will tell you, I don't own him, and he is on the rare side. And I'm sitting here wanting to thinking I should probably sit on my fingers because I like his face.
Yeah, his face is super kitschy.
That's right. Him's a biscuit.
I'm a biscuit. I'm a biscuit.
Super cute. Oh my gosh. So Sandra's in at 20.
Awesome.
And if anybody else wants to get in, this is a good time. We have 15 minutes left in our slot, and we are going to bust a move so Bree can do a recap before she goes.
Cool. So then we'll just do a quick countdown on this little guy. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Santa, you are a biscuit. Good gravy. I know. I'm like, Sarah, be good. Sarah, be good. Oh,
cool. We have just looking for that bid end.
Shiny Brights in at 21.
Yes.
All right. And there's our bid in from Holly Parker. Thanks, Holly.
Shiny Bright. Thank you.
Congrats, Shiny.
Congratulations. So cute. And here is Bree's info if you need it. It is Brianna_C91@yahoo.com. Just make sure to email her your info. Thanks, friends.
Cool.
Okay, we got 14 minutes. Bust a move.
All right, here we go. $30 I have from 1950s. Let me get this untangled. 1950s hard plastic blow mold. So this is before they did that soft stuff. So it's like fused together. The only issue with her, she just has, it looks like she had a little melting at one time with a bulb. It has a new light kit, so no extreme heat or anything like that. So it lights up beautifully. These are very old, from the 50s. Hard to find them in this kind of condition. I think the Angel is such a nice piece to have behind like a large nativity or something, light it all up, but also looks nice under the tree or by the fireplace. I like that she's considered like a brunette, but you can also consider her even a blonde. So yeah, you've got the gold wings and then the gold hair. All of the gold is still pretty much intact. And then you've got the nice atomic stars throughout the dress and very like flowy type of dress on it. And of course you have that hard plastic that goes all the way around. Thank you, Laza. I see your bid. And it does have the little toggle switch on the new light. So easy to light it up and turn it off. So thank you, Laza, for your bid. I'm going to count it down. She measures right at 18 inches tall. and will ship very cheap because of her size and weight.
She's
15,
gorgeous.
14, 13,
Oh.
she is 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get in. Holy night. She's
You know,
great.
she would look beautiful in a window also.
Yeah, and she also can fly.
With a candelabra. Like I would put her with a candelabra,
Oh, yeah.
some garland, like just beautiful.
For sure.
I
Congrats, Laza. Coming to you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Laza. Amazing. All right. So for myself, I'm doing a quick claim on this brooch, and it is gorgeous. Bree is also, fun fact about Bree, she is a brooch maniac collector as well, but hers are mainly enamel brooches. She has, oh my God, so many. It's amazing. So she's like, yes. So this brooch is stunna. It's got huge, big, round, faceted prong set stones. And then you can see the smaller stones are set with some little leaves like flowers. And then you have your big snazums flower right here. So I'm not sure if you would want to wear it like this way, this way, this way. I mean, there's no wrong answer.
There's no wrong answer.
You can see the back is really nicely done. No brand on this. And I looked and looked and looked and looked, and I couldn't really find any brand on this. Only 60s. I know Era is 60s, but aside from that, I just don't know, guys. So I'm going to quick claim it for 24, letter G for green. $24, letter G for green. First person to put in a G gets it. Thank you guys so much.
Gee, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Really lovely. And different colors green in it too. So you've got like the emerald green, and then you've also got like the bright Kelly green. So letter G, $24 if you would like to claim it. Gorgeous brooch from the 60s, not missing any stones. It is beautiful. All right. I'm going to throw it back over to Bree, and then Bree will have you do like your last item, and then any other items you haven't got to or want to recap. Okay.
Awesome. I have 3 left. Well, 2 after this one, if that's okay.
Yes, that's great.
Okay, cool. So I'm starting this off at $40, and it is about almost 4 inches tall, and she is a cutie patootie. And she is a little
Oh my God.
head vase.
Christmas head vase.
And yeah, Christmas head vase. Yeah. So she does have her sticker. I don't want to say that wrong. It's in Arco.
Yeah, that's it.
In Arco?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Arco. So she has her little foil sticker, and she's E-1274. It also says Cleveland, Ohio. Let's see if I can get that there, right there. So it says Cleveland, Ohio. And she also, these are her original flowers because there's the little tag right here that says, yeah, so they're a little faded and, they're a little worn, but these are her original flowers. And she does have her little flowers painted red and green on her little headpiece here. Oh, there we go. There, that's a good. So fine. So her lips, it's just how it was painted. I know it looks a little wonky. And then her hat right there on the edge is missing a little bit of the paint. But other than that, her paint's really pretty. She has blonde hair. And then there's just this little black imperfection, but it's not like a
Blades. Yeah.
It was just a manufacturer thing. So, but she doesn't have any massive chips or anything like that. And she has her original little poinsettias it comes with. There's just little marks on the back here. And she's about almost 4 inches tall. I'm trying to see if there we go. She's about 4 inches tall. And these are so hard to find, Christmas lady head vases.
Yeah, they are. And they're
yeah.
up. Like at the estate sales, Brie, they price these at like $90.
Yeah.
And I can't ever score a Christmas head vase to hardly save my life. I think I've gotten maybe 3 ever.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I only have 2 and she's one of them. So
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a bigger one, but I just thought she was so cute. I thought I'd bring her, and she has her little blonde hair and she's just so cute. Got her gold bow. But yeah, she's super cute. And like I said, like you said, they are hard to find, the Christmas ones. You know what I mean? You don't see Christmas ones that often.
Yeah.
Awesome. So if I don't see an interest, we'll bring her back.
Amazing price on that. Oh, Sandra's in.
Oh.
Sandra's in for 40. Yeah. It's a
Awesome.
good price, Sandra.
Great. Should we do
Yeah.
it down just in case?
Yeah, sure. So
Go
we'll
ahead.
do 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Holly, I think they were for florists, but also I think gift shops did different things with these as well. And, putting in some fake flowers and that kind of stuff. That was kind of trendy at the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The little arrangement to your kid's teacher, that kind of thing. Yeah. Sandra Bowers, congrats, girl. Wonderful pickup. A great price on that. Bree, such a good one.
Yes.
All
if
right.
it was a brunette, I know we would have snagged that right up.
I know. So David will have you do one more round. I'll do one more round, and then Bree can recap.
Okay. All right. So my next round is for choice, and I have 2 popcorn figures. Okay, and they are 19 inches tall. They are from the 70s, and yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
But if you want one, they're for choice. So 19 inches tall, and I'll show you where they were done. So made in America with pride, and you've got that on that one. This one, it's missing part of it. But yeah, the actual piece themselves, they're in great condition. Thank you, Sarah. Let me adjust my light and just see if it'll do something. It's because
They come in like bright orange, but they're not. They're red, like they're red, like
they're
this red.
Christmas red. Yeah,
It's the light in there.
it is. It's rough light. But they're 19 inches tall. You've got the space in there, so that way you can just hang them with a simple nail. You've got the little hole right there, and then on here, well, this one actually doesn't have a little hole, but you can just pop it in one of the little ones that are on there. So 19 inches tall each, and oh my gosh, they're coming in so orange.
They're really red. I
so
swear to you, they're red. I know they look orange right now, but they are actually bright red. There. And the cool balance is a little wonka. Yeah.
So I just adjusted it a little bit, and hopefully when I come back here, yeah, they're still just not
bright orange, but they're not. Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much. If you're interested, $15 each. Nothing says kitschy like popcorn decor. All right. Thank you guys.
Indeed. All
Oh,
right.
hold on real quick. Laza, I'm going to go ahead and just do a countdown. If anybody else wanted to get in, but you can go ahead and tell me what you want now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did end on Santa and his candy canes. And Laza, just let me know if you want candy canes or Santa.
Awesome. Congratulations, Laza. Those are so cute.
And yes, they are red.
They're not orange. They really are red. It's just the light is. The sun is now finally out after the hailstorm. So
I got you for the candy canes, Laza. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Laza. Okay, so next for myself, I have Rosbro and Irwin ornaments. They are going to be quick claims. First up, I have the angel that actually almost matches the blow mold angel that David sold earlier. Very, very similar. Little halo and stars on her dress. These are, again, old candy containers, and then you would hang them or set them around as ornaments or collectibles. So I have the angel, which I don't see that one very often. And then I have this little guy. He is Irwin, and he is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. David actually had a diorama earlier with Santa, and this guy was in it, of course, different one. So that little guy is going to be second choice, and there's his little hanger right there.
Yeah.
So And then the third one that I have is a snowman Rosbro ornament. And he is super sweet. He just sits around. He doesn't really have a hanger, and he's lost a little bit of black paint on his hat. But again, collectability wise, you know how awesome these guys are. So you can claim all of these for $10 each and type in letter Z for Laza Z. Letter Z, $10 each. You can take reindeer, snowman, or the little angel.
Awesome.
Okay.
What letter?
Letter Z on the Irwin and Rod Pro ornies. And Jeff, let me know which one or ones you would like. And if anybody else wants in, $10 each, letter Z. Thank you guys. All right. And Jeff, I will communicate with you in the comments. Bree, go ahead and do whatever you have left. And then Rochelle, we're ready for you after Bree's done.
Cool. Awesome. So I just have two things left and we'll just go real quick. I have this Pyrex divider dish. It is the turquoise with the white again. It's in minty condition, no flaws or anything like that. And then this one I'm starting at 22. Perfect for chips and dip or all those yummy treats and stuff, charcuterie, all that kind of stuff. So we're just doing a quick, and it has good shine on there, no dishwasher damage or anything like that. This is from my personal collection, and so I'm pretty particular about my Pyrex shape. So she knows I'm pretty particular. So and it's just so hard to find nowadays. You don't in the wild. It's just so hard to find, and when you do, they're always dishwasher damage, and Goodwill's always pulling them now for their website and stuff like that. So
get me started on that whole situation.
Yeah, yeah. So it's really hard to find. But I have this divider dish starting at 22 if anyone's interested, and yeah,
Beautiful.
Cool.
Yes, good shape too.
Yes, it's in really good condition. Okay, cool. So I don't see any interest on that right now. And if there is, we'll just...
If you're interested, yes.
Yeah, awesome. And then my last item, this is from my grandmother's collection who recently passed away. I found two of these, and so I'm parting with one. This, I have the top for the box too. This is a Madame Alexander 1991, the year I was born, 1991 Madame Alexander. It's a Spiegel exclusive.
Oh, dang. Spiegel used to be the jam.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's a catalog order, right? You order stuff from like a catalog. She is a Madame Alexander Spiegel exclusive, and she is a tree topper. So she goes on top of your tree, and she's a little angel, and she's gold and red. And she has her little halo back here, just like mint in great condition. I'm starting her at 38. She has her little booklet right here, great price, and she's a tree topper, and I'll show you. She is a tree topper, so she has her plastic underneath. But she's just so beautiful, and she's got great colors, and she has her little wings on the back. This, like I said, was a Spiegel exclusive, and she comes with her original box and her paper, and also too, she also comes with the lovely little notes, cards, and stuff in here. Let's see, trying to see. And then she also has her certificate. And I have another one, and I'm keeping it, and it has the actual receipt from Spiegel, and it was like back in 91, it was like $150 something for this.
Wow.
Yeah, it might have been like 168 or something like, just I think for one. Wow. So she has her little certificate. She has her little certificate here, so she comes with that. She comes with her original box, and she has her little cards as well. Super cool. And yeah, she just came from I was just looking for any Christmas, dolls that if my grandma had any, and I found one, and then I sent it to you, and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I sent it to you, and then I was digging some more, and I found another one, so I was like, okay, definitely gonna,
Good.
let one go. But she's beautiful. She's got gold and red, and she's got a little bell on her little sleeve here. She has her original thing, and I've never seen a Madame Alexander tree topper until I found this one.
Wow.
So, yeah, I just think she's so adorable, and she's got those little cute little eyes. So, yeah. So that is my last item for tonight. If anyone is interested for 38, this lovely tree topper.
Awesome. Girl, you really brought the fire today. So good.
Yeah.
So good. And then Bree, if you want to go ahead, sweetie, and recap anything that did not sell earlier, now is the time. And then we will get into it with Rochelle.
Yeah, of course. I think I just have a couple. I know I had the ruby glasses, so I have a set of 8 of Norcrest goblets. So I do have a set of 8 of these, and these were $50. And they do some have a little bit more of an orange hue than others, but they all kind of have a little bit of orange in them, but they are like a ruby red color. So I have 8 of these for $50 if anyone's interested. And then I think there was, just one more thing, and then that was it. Let me see.
Awesome.
Doo-doo-doo.
I got David, your fly from downstairs has migrated upstairs and
I
it's like
know.
attacking me. I'll be right back.
Attack
And
fly.
then the only thing else was, Mina, where did I put them? The little angels, the red flocked. I have the pair for $42. And it has the original box if you're interested, but I do have these little made in Japan. They are stamped on the bottom, and they are red flocked, and I have these. And one is holding a little book, and one is holding a little instrument, and I had these for $42. So if anyone's interested in these, just put Angels 42. And that's it.
Wow. Great job.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. It was great having you. And, it's funny because I know the first block I had a few items that we got from you. And I think the last block I've got a couple items. So
Yeah.
A lot of fun. It's great being able to visit and talk about vintage and share vintage with each other. So very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody. And I will be doing invoices and stuff probably the first week of July, just because my daughters are going to be traveling and we kind of have appointments and all kinds of stuff. So just please give me some time, but I will get to you guys and I'll respond to you and stuff like that. But thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all your support, and I've had a really fun time tonight. So thank you so much.
Girl, thank you so much for being here with us. Yeah, and I will be up to see you soon. I promise. It's just been so,
Yeah.
it's been wild. So I will be up soon.
Awesome. Well, have a great one, guys. Bye.
Goodbye. That was fun. Thank you, Holly Parker, for bid ending for that section. And mods, thank you guys so much. We're going to take a little mini breather. And then guess who's here? What? It's my girl, Rochelle. Hey, how you doing, Rochelle?
I'm great. How are you? Are you managing through all this?
Yeah. Oh, it's been so good.
Yeah. I've been watching all day. Like, I haven't been commenting, but I've been watching all day.
Oh, thank you, Rochelle.
Yeah. It's been great.
Awesome. Everybody has brought,
yeah.
Oh my gosh, just amazing stuff. So, and we have some really killer high-end stuff for this last block. So I'm very excited. If you don't know, and I know like 99% of you guys probably know, but if you don't know, this is uniquely Rochelle, and Rochelle sells with us on the last Wednesday of the month, every month, and we love her, and she is great, and she's our Instagram girl. So make sure that you give her a follow if you have not already. Make sure, and her Instagram link is in the description, as well as subscribe to her YouTube channel here on the Tube. And yeah, Rochelle, what's kicking? How's your content been? And how's picking? And what's kicking?
It's kicking. I'm kicking butt over here. That's for sure. I'm kicking, and I hope that this last couple hours that you with me feel like you can just breathe.
Yes.
You know, just like we're gonna have fun. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna have fun. Also, I can barely hear out of this hat. There we go. We're gonna breathe and we're gonna have fun.
Right. Thank you, Rochelle. Yes, you're probably going to be our brain this last block. So thank you for that.
Oh my god. I barely have a brain, but we're all just gonna like have fun. I literally am bringing like the weirdest crap ever. So if you guys like weird, welcome.
Hey, I love weird, and our chat loves weird. So
Weird.
we are here for it. Yes, Kevin, glad to see that doll did not stab David in the evening. For anybody that's been watching throughout the day, or if you just got in, because this is our normal evening slot on Wednesday. Welcome, friends. Welcome to Halfway to Christmas Day. David and I do this sale annually every June 25th with our friends. And it's so nice selling with friends because there's no pressure. Everybody's chill. It's just, I love it. So it's been such good energy all day. And we're so glad to see all of you guys tonight.
Yeah.
If you would throw a thumbs up on your way in. I know a lot of you just probably got in for regular sale time. And holy beans, we have like Holt Howard coming. I have a Dolly Toy Pets Village. I have brand new Christmas cards in their original box. So Rochelle has curated some killer fun stuff. David saved some gnarly funky stuff for tonight.
Yeah.
So welcome. Yes, let's all take a moment to breathe.
Yes.
And I've had so much coffee. I am intensely wired and slightly have a headache.
Smart. I'm gonna have more coffee.
Yes.
Go get more coffee. We won't sleep until 3:00 tonight again. Gnarly and funky Hollyberry. Yeah, that's how we do it around here. So welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being with us. Thank you for supporting small business today on YouTube. Yeah. It has really meant a lot to multiple small businesses that have been with us. So thank you guys so much. And just an FYI, anything that you purchase from us today is going to invoice actually tomorrow because we will not be here on Sunday. We have a Metallica concert to go to.
Rock on.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Yeah.
So, it's super funny because I remember I was in 8th or 9th grade and a bunch of my friends got to go see Metallica with, I think it was Ice Cube or someone in Kansas City. And of course, I was too young to go and I didn't get to go, but I loved Metallica. So now as an adult, I'm getting to fulfill one of my bucket lister concerts and they're playing at Broncos Stadium. So that is where we will actually be Sunday night. We won't be here. So just letting you guys know, we won't be here Sunday night, but we'll be back next Wednesday, a week from today. And yeah, that's what this week is looking like for us. So invoices will go out tomorrow. Rochelle, when are your invoices going out, babe?
So today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. So I am going to say that invoices are going to be going out probably on Friday and Saturday. Awesome. Look out for those. And I'm at this point about a week out on shipping. But yeah, look for those invoices on Friday and Saturday.
Well, and you guys know if you need a rush on something from any of
absolutely,
always tell us, email us if you need a rush on something. But yeah, that is great. I know I'm super excited about Sunday night. It's gonna be so fun. Kelly Abbott, did you go? Kelly Abbott is like my concert buddy. She and I like all the same music. So did David grab a Mountain Dew chaser for the coffee? It is a V8.
V8. Ew.
Well,
you don't like it.
Once I turned 28 or 29, I was like, V8, where have you been all my life? But I never.
Tomato juice?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You have it with a little, I like mine with a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper in it.
Yeah, and a pretzel on the side. On the side.
It's really good. Rochelle. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna send you one, Rochelle. I'm gonna send you a PA.
Oh no.
What else? What else? What else?
I have it. So if you haven't been here throughout the day, or you have, Sarah and I, we haven't had a chance to do our recap, and we're really recapping. So at the end of this block, it's the end. So we're gonna just have a big old blowout, and we're gonna recap the heck out of it.
On a couple of the blocks, we didn't even get to all of our items.
Right.
So tonight, Rochelle, you can, when you get done, you can recap and go, and then we will close out tonight with showing you everything that did not sell during the daytime. You can quit claim it out or what have you. So that's the deal, Pickles. Yes, we will be doing an enormous recap later. All right.
Is that one of those bug zappers?
Yes.
That has been my friend this summer.
Mm-hmm.
They're great. Yeah.
They're great. It's a great hobby. If you guys like need a hobby, just get one of those bug zappers and go around your house and like.
Sarah will tell you, I walk around and Lamb Chop helps me. She barks when she sees one.
Yeah.
And she helps me hunt them down.
It's a free fireworks show.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, and if you touch it, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It fries up the bugs, and sometimes you can smell it, fry them.
I go for the smell.
No.
I want to know it's gone.
Fried bugs. Mm.
Oh, shoot. Well, yes. V8 is kind of like that. It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah,
you either really like it or you're like, ew.
It is.
Right.
I have tried for years to like a Bloody Mary. Once you put vodka in tomato juice, it's just awful. I can't do it. I hate Bloody Mary. And you would think because I like V8 that I would like them. I do.
But have you had a bloody beer? I know Sarah has.
Yes, I have had a bloody beer, and that is pretty good, where you put V8 in the beer.
But it needs to be like a Pilsner, something light for the beer. It can't have a lot of hop.
Yeah. Not an IPA kind of a drink, more of a light Kolsch. But anyway.
What are we doing after this?
We're just like delirious. Rochelle, what am I forgetting? What do you want to talk about, honey?
I don't know. Gail said, think of the bug taxidermy I could do. Yeah, I've dreamt about putting a taxidermy beetle on a toilet. Is that weird? Yes.
Do it.
So get ready for this sale because weird things are coming.
Weird things are coming. Here we go. All right. So let's get this party started. You guys know the deal. If anybody has questions, of course, please reach out and ask us. Welcome everyone in to our twice a year Christmas marathon. We do always June 25th is a Christmas marathon for us, and then we always do Black Friday. So we only do this twice a year, and like my neck is already like,
oh no. I'm sure.
And Rochelle is going to show you her first item.
Oh,
okay.
Hello. Okay. So
I told you to dress up for Christmas. What the hell?
Yes. So I was gonna say, and Sarah left the screen, but if you guys, well, we all love Sarah and we love her background where she has a vintage Cupid doll with a Santa hat on. So my first item is gonna start off at $40. And I have this large rubber vintage Cupid doll with the pink Santa hat that will be included. And this one is made in Japan on the back right there. And you're like, yes, we want to be like Sarah. Yes. You guys like watch her background. I mean, like I've watched her background for a long time.
Oh my God, I just got here. Look at her. It's a big bag, you guys.
Yeah.
How tall is she? I'm taking Tylenol.
That's a great question. I've been so prepared for the sale, except for a measuring tape. But like, here's my head. And my head is about, I don't know, 8 inches. So
she's probably a 15-incher.
Yeah, she's a big one. She's a big one. Yeah, I've been so prepared except for a measuring tape. That would be great if I had one. But yeah, she's awesome. So I'm like, you know, we see Sarah with her background with her little Cupid, and then and so I was like, I'm gonna match that because why not? We're here and we
This is Big Betty. You guys know Big Betty. And this is her cousin, Little Betty.
Yes. Yes. And she's got the little like mohawk too.
Oh, she does have the mohawk. And I will tell you, only the real Japanese ones have those amazing eyebrows like yours has. That is a Japanese thing. I love it.
Yeah. It's super weird because it kind of looks like angel wings, but it's the eyebrows.
Yeah.
So fun. And it's going to come with the pink little Santa hat. So we're at 40, looking for 41 or more if anyone else wants to come in. And we're going to start that countdown at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. We're at 40, looking for 41 or more, or that bid end. Yeah.
You know what's funny is Rochelle, I was gonna wear my Santa hat today. And I got up and I was like, nope, it's too warm upstairs. I'm not doing it.
I'm dying. It's literally like 90 degrees here. And I turned off my AC because it's so loud and I'm sweating. But you know, it's all for the fun.
Right.
Oh my God, Phil, congratulations on your
congrats, mommy.
Oh, that is fantastic, Phil. Awesome. That is Wildflower. Did you see her? Yes, she did. Okay, good. So good.
All right, my first round. Thank you guys, and hopefully the dogs won't bark. I just fed them dinner. They're eating right now. So I'm going to show you a large item, and Sarah's going to help me talk about it.
Yes.
We were just talking about how hot we are, so I'm like, why not? I'll be on too. So, I'm going to have to, it's huge. It's a king size. It's from the 1950s patchwork plaid. Oh my gosh, it's bigger than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not even all of it. I think they just not able to use this clause. There we go. All right, so I'm going to just show you from back here for a second, then I'm going to get up real close. It's all hand stitched.
Yeah.
And this came from the estate sale of the crafty vintage collector that also did all those really cool quilts.
This estate sale, she was a quilter, and there were at this estate sale probably 20 to 25 quilts back in a bedroom on a bed, and they were all folded up, right? So I start looking through all these quilts, and none of them are affordable. They're all like $150 and over. And I'm like, dang it, these are good quilts. And you could tell she was a quality quilter. So this one is made with vintage feed sack poppy design. And I couldn't figure out if it was feed sack or if it was a vintage tablecloth that they cut up to make this. It's one of those. At first, when I found out, I thought it was handkerchiefs that they had put into the squares. They're not hankies. I checked the material. It's thick. Yeah. So they either cut up a tablecloth or they cut up feed sacks to make this. And you see how meticulous and straight this patchwork piece is, right? All of the squares are perfect. All of this is hand stitched. None of it is done by machine. None of it. And that's the part that just blew my mind, because usually when they're this big, you don't see them hand stitched. Usually a king is, machine finished. It's not. The nice thing about it is it's like a medium weight batting. So it's not a super hot blanket, but it's not like, it'll keep you warm. Right. It's kind of a medium weight. That's what I think, Kevin. I'm wondering if it was a tablecloth. This thing is in excellent shape. The only issue it has is some of the green from the front side faded over on one spot on the back side. And it's not prevalent or anything, but I just wanted you to know it's there, right there. For whatever reason, the green faded through to the white right there. Otherwise, this thing is like perfect.
It's huge. So it measures 88 by 100.
Big. Handmade. And again, based upon the tablecloth, I'm going to say 40s, 50s. Yeah. and
Yeah.
bright. Well, and that's the thing. You could tell, Kevin, from how these quilts were arranged on the bed at this estate sale, none of them had really been used. They were all in like amazing condition and all handmade because she was a quilter. There was a lot of fabric at this estate sale too. So anyway,
And some unfinished blankets. Yeah.
it is really a good one. And so festive for Christmas. But honestly, like you could kind of put this out year round. I like the flowers. I like primary, bright reds and greens together. It's pretty. So it is a king.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And yeah, the reds are nice red. If it's coming in slightly orange, it is
vibrant. No, it's very vibrant. Hi, Kazoo. How you doing, hun? Good to see you.
And yeah, huge. I mean, you're seeing about half, not even half of it. Actually, I'm going to double it up just so I can have a little more control over it. So yeah, 88 by 100. No, Peaches. No, she can't hear me. Don't do that. So yeah, this is doubled up right now, and you can see how much doubled up twice. So
it's enormous. So 75. If it doesn't find a home here, I probably will put it on eBay because of the quality. I think it definitely will go for probably over 100 over there. Yeah.
Oh, she did. Awesome. Okay, well, I'll go back for the recap at the end of the night.
Awesome. So good. So good. Gosh. Okay. So I've been waiting all day to do this. And oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I'm finally getting to bring this. Okay. So this is probably one of my favorite Christmas finds of all time. And I'm starting this at $65. And the reason why is it is a brand new old stock box of 50 Christmas cards. They're all here. I actually counted 51. I think they gave you like an extra one if you messed something up or something. So 51 in here. And originally would have been a $2.50 value for 50 cards. This is the original box, which is great. That's a display in and of itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then inside the box is new old stock glittered, sugared Christmas cards. Okay. So they are all here with envelopes. It is totally spectacular. This is, again, one of my favorite finds. This was from the collector estate sale. And I'll show you the cards individually. Look at the glitter on Santa and his list. The brand of the cards is Pollyanna. And they, of course, are made in the USA. And then they're all blank, not used. And it truly is like brand new old stock from the 50s. So there are Santas. I'm going to show you all the different designs. There are this ball assortment on the tree. Sorry, my words are going a little poorly.
You are good.
Time. Joyous season. And again, that is all glitter. I know it's not showing up very well, but that whole thing is glitter. There you go.
Yeah.
Then we've got cute kitties. And the kitty says hello with the little Santa hat on. Aren't these adorable?
Yeah.
All right. So, and the glitter on the kitty is on the balls. Glitter balls for kitty. And then, look at these. The ones with the deer. Kill me. You've got little angels in Santa's. They've taken over Santa's sled and they're going to take like Prancer out for some joyriding situations. And look at this font.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I know. So cute. These, oh my God, you guys, these so mid-century. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
I know. And the glitter is on the snowflakes.
Wow.
It's just a spectacular set. Then we've got some glittery, pretty candy canes in an apothecary jar for holiday cheer. We have bells for season greetings. Let me see. I'm trying to find some other patterns. Oh, Happy Holidays is one. Angels and Santa, all the good Christmassy things on here. And again, none of them written on. I don't remember if I showed you yet. I don't think I did. The lamppost and the Christmas tree. These are all designs that are included. There's like probably, I don't know, 10 different designs, something like that. Carolers.
Nice.
Say Noel. And again, every single one of these cards are glittered. And anytime I handle these, I do end up getting glitter on me. Poinsettias. Anyway, they're all here. And then let me show you the envelopes. There are 2 sets of envelopes, brand new. Again, never been undone or anything. So you get 2 sets of those. And then all of the cards. And it's just, yeah, these particular sets, when you look on eBay and so on, these go way up there, like over $100. I sold a set recently of Christmas cards for a lot that had not been used.
Yes.
So if you buy the dollar store cards, you would pay $62.50.
Yes.
Exactly.
Very true.
Exactly. And that is a good point, Kevin. You could frame these.
Oh, yeah.
You could also scan in these old designs and illustrations and have them for years to come too.
Huh.
You know, so preserve the design and then you can use them.
Yeah.
So anyway, I know I'm just speechless. So such a wonderful find. This was an estate find, and I was in the basement at this estate sale, and it was one of those kind of like Bree was talking about, where you just like rush in, you bum rush the basement,
Yes.
stick everything in bags that you can. So I had this huge box.
Mm-hmm.
I just laid it very carefully on top of all my stuff. And I was watching it because I'm like, don't touch my Santa box.
Yeah. Gotta guard it.
All right, I'm going to count all this down. Thank you so much, Pam, for the bid. Absolutely phenomenal vintage mid-century Christmas cards, new old stock, all with envelopes and glitter. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid end. Oh, snap, Pam and Ann. Okay.
Right.
Ladies, I know. I'm like, I can't help. I don't know what
I love it. I love it.
Pam Ann.
So, and if you like my Christmas shirt and you like David's Christmas shirt, you can buy those on our website as well at Redbubble, link in the description.
Comfy. They're comfy.
Yeah, they are comfy. And they're not that crappy Temu kind of printing. They're like
Yeah.
a screen. I hate it when you get the t-shirts and it feels like you're wearing like a plastic tablecloth.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
So, Pamela DeAndrea, congratulations for 68. Thank you so much. You made it worth hauling these through the estate sale. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited about those.
Congrats.
So good. All right, friends. So, hi, I'm Rochelle, and I love the strange and unusual. So get ready, buckle up. So I made this piece, so get ready. So here's the story. So Santa Claus has his little map of where he's supposed to go down the different chimneys, you know, different houses,
Right.
chimneys. And he, on his map, said to go down this one chimney. Well, apparently it was a vacant house. And the old house owners forgot to turn off the fireplace, and it's been burning for like a while now. And he went down, he got stuck. And so this is what happened. So we have Santa Claus. Oh my gosh, you guys. Sarah and David are going to be like, we're not inviting Rochelle any longer.
We love you, Rochelle, and I know how good we both are, and I'm here for stuff like this. Do it. Go.
So we have Santa Claus, and so he went down the chimney, and you've got the bulb that's the fireplace, and there's his little buttocks, and then there's Santa Claus, and it burned off his face. So now he's a skeleton going down the chimney Oh, I'm sorry. A price. I forgot. I got so involved in the story. I forgot a price. I'm gonna start this one off. I'm gonna start this one off at $30.
Oh my god, you are killing. Okay, so it has a whole origin story, and he got burned up, and okay, I love it. I'm here for it.
Dig it. Burn 'em.
Okay, Anne gets it. Okay, thanks, Anne. I'm glad you get this. Oh my gosh, like yeah, he got stuck in the vacant household that has the yeah. There's
Girl,
there's no other words.
Activity is unmatched.
It's there, and and you can replace the light bulb. It just screws right off. You just screw it back on. Oh my gosh, you guys like my weird art? I'm so honored. Oh my god, I'm glad you're here for the weird. Because pull boy, pull boy, shush.
You're in the right place, Rochelle. I told you, you're it, girl. Yes.
I'm glad I'm in the right place because I don't know where the right place is, and I'm glad I found it. And if you guys are here for the weird, it's gonna keep coming. So just stay tuned. And if you're not here for the weird, I have less weird, but Anyway, we're at 30. Thanks, you guys. So I'm gonna start the countdown at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Looking for 36 or more, or that bid end. I'm glad you guys like the weird. I like making the weird, and I'm glad you see my vision. I'm glad you guys all see my vision because it's fun. And there's that bid end. And this is coming to you for $40. Congratulations. And I don't know, send me a picture of how you display it because I want to.
Right.
I love it. I think it's different, and I'm always here for something that's different and out of the ordinary. Very cool. All right, congrats, friends, and Mr. Coleman.
Okay, I've got stuff in my bin because I don't want to break, and if something breaks, I don't want the dog to get it. So so I've got 3 different lots or choices here. And I'm going to start off with the hardest one first, just to make the rest look so simple. So I've got these 3 large mercury ball strands here, different sizes, so different lengths on all of them. And, there's a couple of little broken balls on here that keep, like this guy right here. I think that's the only one, actually. Little break in there, but I left him on there because it still does display okay. And then, of course, they still have their ties up on the top.
Yes.
And that's how they would be connected. This one actually has 2 connected. So I measured these all together, and I have, let's see, large, 27-inch long, 20-inch long, and 16-inch long. So they're all a little bit different sizes. But the fact that they're stranded together, you could definitely put them in a bowl without having issues and really decorate some interesting stuff with that. And these are from the 30s, 40s. So this is the first choice here. All of these come together. And I'm going to set them back down in the plastic. Just a little easier that way. Next up, we have a strand. Thank you, Jacqueline. I see your bid. A strand of the small mercury balls. Still has this little tip at the end to keep it together, and I'm just going to keep it from knotting up. That's the hardest part about these, is just keeping it from getting all knotted up.
This is a big strand.
Yeah, this is a big one. I've got it measured. I just wanted to get it undone. It measures 88 inches long. So I'm going to double it up just so you can see. Multicolor.
Yeah.
And those are also mercury balls. So you've got the blues, yellows, pinks, reds, green, and even white, kind of like pearl looking, and silver. So this one's a nice long one. You could definitely use this all the way on a smaller tree without even having others. But also, I mean, just so many possibilities with all those great colors. So that one's 88 inches long.
These are great.
Yeah, and that's your second choice. This last one has mercury balls on it and is the one that's hardest to not get tangled up. So I'm taking my time. These are put together with wrapping paper, string, and then mercury glass balls.
So amazing.
And this strand measures 130 inches. So this is the biggest strand, and this is why they're difficult and probably got torn up real easy. You have to just be ginger with them when you're untangling them. So on these, you've got the little present. You got these little presents that are wrapped on here, and then in between you have this is wrapping that's been wrapped around the thread, and then you have the mercury balls that divide it up, and then it
I
does.
thought these were homemade, but they're not. These were actually manufactured like this.
Correct, and you've got the little hanger on each end. So this one is 130 inches long. So those are the choices. Great additions to vintage decor for sure for Christmas. And I like all the different colors. So Jacqueline's in at 18, and that's going to be choice of the presents and mercury balls. The smaller mercury balls, that's 88 inches long. Or the set of 3 of the larger mercury balls that add up to, let me do some quick math, about 50 inches long. So thank you, Victoria. All great stuff, ready to get your stuff all tacky. So, Annette, thank you so much for your bid. We're counting down. These are choices of 3 different choices, if that makes sense. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12. I know you do, Lisa. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They're very unique too. Some of them are like a teardrop. I want to say there was one other one. Yeah, here's another one down here. Different. Sorry about the dogs. I have no hands. So,
Okay.
all right. So Jacqueline came in with 22 right before the bid end, Sarah.
Sorry. Yes, go ahead.
And then Annette. So Karen, your bid came in after the bid end. So Jacqueline, let me know big, small, or okay, all 3. Jacqueline, thank you so much. Thank you all for your bids. And I will.
Thank you guys. And I'm sorry about my doggies barking. It's been a long day for them with mom and dad both gone. So no worries. Okay, Pee Wee. Well, good to know. Good to know. Gosh, I have so much good stuff. I don't know which way to go. Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Thank you, Jacqueline.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Holt Howard piece. So once upon a time, I went to an estate sale, and my husband and I meet at checkout, and this is in his bag. And he's like, I found this in the bottom of a box, and it was one of those estate sales. It's like a digger, you're in it, you're finding all the stuff in the boxes. This was in the bottom of the box, and Santa had lost all of his cold paint. He had his face still, but he didn't have his nose. He didn't have the red on his hat, and he didn't have his little outfit. So Mr. Coleman, David, tediously repainted Santa to a very perfect, I don't know how that could look any more Holt Howard. And so Santa has been repainted, and it has a repair between O and E. That is how we found it. We did not glue that. That is how we found it. And it has a little flaw right here. So for me, price is determined by condition with most pieces, right? That's just a vintage thing. And so this piece is a part of the Evergreen line. It's a Holt Howard Evergreen Noel. It's from 1960, and this particular piece prices and sells between $400 and $525. $400 and $525. Now, mine has had a retouched Santa, has had a repair, has a little nick in the end. So I'm starting this at $150. Okay. And yes, by the way, great job, David. You cannot tell Santa.
Yeah, amazing.
But I'm letting you guys know Santa has been restored. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at the backside. He did an excellent job on the backside too.
Oh,
Yeah.
great job.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So really spectacular. Hollyberry, if you still have this or your family has this, have them hold on to it. It's worth about $500. I'm not, if it's in perfect condition. Mine is not in perfect condition, but I feel like if I put it on eBay, I could still probably sell this for about $250. So
Yeah.
I'm
sure.
150 here. If someone wants it, that is great. These little candles came out of this Kurt Adler box of 12 candles. It was like the last 4 in there. So I can send your Kurt Adler box with the candles if you like.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Hollyberry, you really should call your mom.
Call your mother. Call your mother.
These other evergreen Holt Howard pieces. They only made a few of them, and this one is not marked on the bottom. It doesn't have the sticker, but the sticker would have been over here.
Oh, you know what though? It wasn't. I want to say there's a stamp on the bottom. You can barely see it. I saw it when I was painting because.
Oh, yeah, there is a stamp on the bottom.
Yeah, it says Holt Howard on it.
You are right, David. So here is the very faint.
Barely.
Where is it?
We lost them.
I've lost it. Where is it? There it is.
Holt Howard.
There it is. 1960 Holt Howard. So yes, it would look amazing with your Holt Howard Santa, Amy. It really would. So again, I'm offering it here for $150. I understand if it doesn't find a home for that price with repairs and touch-ups and stuff. I get it. But truly, this is like a $400 or $500 piece of ceramic collectibles. If you know, you know. Holt Howard is iconic. And this was just exciting to even have in my possession.
Right.
Honestly, because Rochelle, you don't see these very often.
Oh no, I've never seen one ever. In person.
Yeah. And the only reason I got this one is David dug it out of the bottom of a bin that he was going through at an estate sale. And then when they priced it, we were like, this doesn't have a price on it. It was in the box. And she's like, how about $2? I got it for $2. So yeah, I'm just like, okay.
Whoa.
So, I know. So $150, if anybody wants it, think about it. I'll bring it back for the recap. It is Holt Howard 1960. It does have a repair, a touch-up, and a little chip. Okay. Wow. And that is why I'm not pricing it higher. Right, Hollyberry? Even with Santa all washed out in white, we were like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So, anyway.
No question.
Epic piece. Pink Santa and other stuff is coming after a while. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, there it is.
So good.
Thank you.
Good. And you're never going to find that for less than that amount ever.
No, worst case scenario, I have to keep it. Oh no.
Oh no. All right. So if you guys are here for the strange and unusual, welcome to the show. So I'm going to start off this little piece for $25. So we all know the song. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. I think I just changed keys, like 5 keys in that song. So just bear with. I don't know. Anyway, so we have a hippopotamus. And so Santa Claus was trying to get the hippopotamus for Christmas. And what happened was that Santa Claus then got eaten. Because if you're gonna try and get a hippopotamus, this is what's gonna happen. So poor Santa Claus got eaten by the hippopotamus. So if you want a hippopotamus for Christmas, this is what's gonna happen. It's gonna eat Santa Claus. So you're gonna get that, and then I'm also gonna include this little sign because I think it just kind of goes with it. It says, "We don't skinny dip, we chunky dunk." So that's what Santa Claus did. He did not just skinny dip, he chunky dunked. And then there went Santa Claus. And so if you want a hippopotamus for Christmas, this is what's going to happen. Just FYI.
I just want to live in your brain for a day. Like,
yeah, no, it's a nightmare. Just,
it's fun.
Bring a flashlight. a little dark.
It's something. Yeah, it is a good deal. It's a very good, and I'm so glad you like my brain because my brain is weird. Oh, Victoria, I'm glad you like my brain too. Oh, Victoria got my face. That's right. Victoria did get my face, and that was scary. So I'm glad that we've got two people that like my weirdness. I have normal Christmas coming up, so don't worry.
It's coming together, right?
Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. Normal Christmas is coming. So don't totally freak out. So we're at 25. We're looking for 26 or more. I'm going to start that countdown. Here we go at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. We're at 27. We're looking for 28 or more, or that bid end little bundle deal of Santa Claus getting eaten by a hippopotamus because why not?
Because why not?
It's the last couple hours of the marathon. So why not?
I love it, and I think it's a hoot, and your creativity is unparalleled.
Yeah.
Rochelle.
I mean, you guys have been going all day, so I'm like, we gotta bring some things to kind of
keep going. Yeah,
keep it going. And congratulations, this is yours. I'm glad hippos are your fave.
So creative. I love it. Congrats, Ian. That is so good.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. I have a set of 5 here. And I could not find these online because they're so weird. And I think you guys will probably, at least one of you will have seen one of these maybe, or can remember grandma having something like this. From what I can tell, it's either just like a decoration to hang on the tree. So you just slide it through like this, or you can even put it on a doorknob. I did try it on ours and it does fit over the doorknob. So they make for a really nice decoration on your door. They're antique, early 1900s, and I have 5 of them. And all of the little balls are different colors. And you can see there's a little bit of wear to them. If you want to take a lighter, do a lighter 1, 2 like that, and the extra thread will just burn right off. Oh, that's a good idea, Leslie. Put it on a wine bottle. Oh my gosh, set it on there, and then this will be sticking out. Very good idea. These are done with that tinsel and thread and wire, and then you've got like let me get it to focus. What is that kind of material, Sarah? Is that like
I don't know, baby. I really am not sure.
It's some sort of like a linen flower type of thing. So I have, this one's the red one. I have red, I have yellow, and these all came together from an estate sale, of course. This one is like an orangish yellow, and then a green and a blue, and they're all complete, no damage to them at all. I don't know if they were store made or handcrafted, but they're antique, so it's really hard to know. But
honestly, their uniform, I feel like they probably were made. And I was talking to, who was I talking to? I don't know. The last 48 hours have been a bit of a blur, but somebody I was talking to said, oh, I bet these would have hung on like doorknobs and stuff.
Yeah.
So these might be like door hangers, but I like the idea. Whoever said, I think it was Leslie, said you could put them on a wine bottle.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And I think that is actually really a cute idea. And you've got like an antique ornament and a glass of wine to get, or a bottle of wine to give as a present.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cute.
Yeah, and antique. So like very one of a kind, very cool. They measure about 3.5-inch diameter on there.
They're very different. It was Brian that actually said that when we were live on Monday.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right, Brian. I think so. So they're different and very old. Again, old.
Yep, they're very old. And I just think they're awesome. The fact that you have all different colors on the little danglies too makes it fun. It looks like a kind of like a poinsettia type of design for the flower.
Just be ornaments too. You always just can hang them on the tree for sure they're going to stand out, but I think that, they have some kind of purpose.
Right, absolutely. You could definitely just hang them on the tree branch individually for sure.
Mhm.
So yeah, all of them coming together, all 5 for $46. That's less than $10 each, and they are antique. So
Yeah.
really cool pieces. So I will bring these back for the recap. Anyone's interested? 46.
Okie dokie.
All right, thank you guys.
All righty. So this next item is gonna start at a higher amount, but it's still less than you can get it anywhere than here. So I'm starting this next item at 130, and it is again probably one of my favorite finds this year. Oh, somebody was in at 28. What was that for?
I don't
28.
know.
Laura, let me know what your 28 was for, honey.
She may be in the lag. I'll just type it in.
Okay. All right. So this Christmas village was an estate find. And it was one of those situations where, I'd pulled up the pictures of the estate sale. I had seen what was in the box. And I was like, surely there's no way I'm going to get this, right? There's no way I'll get it.
Right.
And what was funny is when I got to the estate sale, I wasn't the first person in. And okay, no worries. And so I wondered, like, is it still in there? And I looked around, couldn't find it. And someone was Googling, they had set their items on this, and they were taking pictures at the estate sale to Google whatever it was that was sitting on this. And I said, oh, hey, would you mind if I get into that box underneath your stuff? And he said, oh yeah, not at all. And I said, OMG. This is an original 1938, and that's why it's at $130. Original 1938 Dolly Toy Co. Village. These are not putts. This is like pre. So I'm going to show them all to you. You are not going to believe how spectacular these are. You are going to get all 8 in their box for this price. Okay, so let me show them to you one by one. And they are all, and I really did my homework on these to date them. And what I found out is that during World War II, these had gained popularity, but these were actually made between 1938 and 1941, and you would buy them in the Ward's catalog. You would order them from the Ward's catalog. And the reason that we know they were World War II is Dolly stopped making this particular set in 1951. So I know I just about died. So 1938 on these. I did. I felt like I struck gold. Honestly, it was that kind of day. So they're in pristine shape. All of the windows and doors and everything is there. All of the little sponge trees are there. And then you even have like little pathways. And then it's all mica flecked glitter on this amazingly reflective fuchsia pink roof. And then, of course, you have the little holes in the back because you would put lights in them. Now, I don't think these have hardly been displayed or what have you. I mean, they're all in like really good shape. So that's the first one, hot pink. Wait till you see this one. This one's probably my favorite. Oh my God. So this one these are the old bottle brush trees where they were manually dyeing them. And then these are made out of loofah. If you've ever used a loofah sponge in power, these are loofah. That's a sea sponge that is dyed green. This one is like iridescent purple blue. And again, all of the screens and everything are there, the original trees. And there is the backside of that one. Okay, so here's that. I'm putting them back in the box very gingerly. And I know the person that buys this will appreciate that. So bear with me. Okay. Here's the next one. Gold house with a purpley pink. It's like a purple metallic roof with pink mica glitter on it. And you can see we've got the little bow in the window and so on. And then this one, of course, has this. There's a couple little creasings right here. But again, doesn't affect anything. Beautiful shape on these, given, that they're like 90 plus years old. What?
Kathy wants to live there.
Can you imagine with these lit up? Oh my God. I know, Kathy. Like, I'll probably never find this set again. So that's why I'm just savoring each one. Okay. So this is a silver house with the green roof. And you've got the little loofah sponge and bottle brush tree on this one. And I love how your little chimney can come out if needed, and you can straighten him up. So the chimney is movable.
Nice.
Okay. And then we're going to get into our churches. There are 2 churches in the set, and the churches are 2-piece putz houses. And let me make sure I get, and both of the steeples on these only fit the one that it comes for. So like you can't interchange the steeples, it won't work. So this little steeple comes off and it just lays in the box because to break it down, if I left this on, it won't fit in its slot. So you have to take it off and then you put it on, and there is a hot pink church with a mandala and the little windows, and you even have little side windows. Absolutely spectacular, right? And then the second little church is white, like a traditional, and then it's got a silver steeple with snowy glitter, mica fleck glitter on it too. And you can see how shiny and sparkly the whole thing is. All right, so those are 5 and 6. I'm going to go ahead and take their little steeples off so I can get them back in the box. And then 7 and 8 are probably, who could pick a favorite? I don't know. So here's 7. It's a gold house with a bluish purple and pink tinted roof. You also have your pathway to the front door, loofah sponge bushes, and there's a little fuzz that is actually just Christmas snow, probably from when it was in a display in the tree. And it's just so shiny and sparkly. They're just all, oh my God, my brain is just, Okay, and the last one, totally different. And I love this because the home has a little bay window. Look at that. It's a little angular bay window, and then it is pink and white flecked mica glitter.
That's cool.
So, yeah, and then a pink, hot pink chimney. Anyway, that is the entire set. They're in nice shape. They are just spectacular to be able to find something this old. And like I said, you would order this through Lee Ward's catalog, or what we knew, in my childhood is like Montgomery Wards or what have you. That's the Wards that I'm speaking.
I agree, Leslie. If this could sell for twice that price.
Well, the ones on eBay, they go up. So that's why I started it at $130. It's a fair price. And Holly, thank you for knowing that and denoting that. So I have the steeple here and the steeple here that are disconnected from the churches. Okay. Again, if you look at this particular box, and I'll show you, it is marked on the box Dolly Toy Co. Where is it? Right here. Here we go.
There it is.
Tip K, Ohio. So Dolly Toy Co. 1938. And Dolly Toy Co. made a lot of pets houses at the time. They also made them into the 40s. And Dolly Toy Co. is famous for their pressboard cutouts. So if you've ever bought like the Disney pressboard cutouts or any of those are all made by Dolly Toy Co. All right. So I am going to start a countdown. Thank you so much for giving me the time to show that and appreciating it for what it is. It was a very exciting find. So got up early in the morning for this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to count down. Here we go, friends. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Annette. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for the bid end.
Gosh, it was cool displayed in the box.
I know. Like you could just, set it up with the box and call it a day, right? So
good.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful bids. I am so grateful. There is my bid in from Lisa. Thank you, Lisa girl. All right. So Annette Mayfield, congratulations at 165, sister. Epic set coming. And thank you, Holly, also for your bids. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm so excited.
Awesome.
Yay. Amazing. All righty, my friends. So if you guys know me, I love vintage, I love Christmas, and I love tiki.
Yes.
So if you guys like tiki, this is for you. So I handmade this Christmas wreath. This one is going to start off at $45. So we have this wreath.
Oh, those colors.
And so we have,
from
so it does light up. It does light up. So you have the battery pack that just is right here. So you can like attach it back here or whatever, but it does light up. These beautiful purple kind of colors. Let me see if my ring light makes this a little bit better for you guys. It does light up like such. You can see. So what makes this a tiki Christmas wreath is that we have flocked vintage Santa Claus ornaments that I put hula skirts on because why not? We have a snowman with a hula skirt. Also,
rum. That is a Jamaican snowman with rum.
Yes. Absolutely. And they also have the vintage umbrellas on it. And then you have an angel also drinking rum.
He's had a
oh my God, look at her. Girl, this is awesome.
Almost like a soda party, but Christmas time.
I told you weird stuff is happening here. You also have Santa Claus drinking beer.
Nice.
Yes. And then you have another snowman just kind of chilling out with the umbrellas, the fruits. You have more angels. Anyway, there's like so much going on. So you're going to get this whole thing for $45. And then I'm going to throw in one of these pineapples that is one of those like vintage beaded kind of like those ornaments where you like hand make them with the beads and the pins and everything.
Push pin.
Yes. You're going to get pineapple with it. So the whole set for $45. If you guys want like a tiki Hawaiian Christmas, I don't know what.
So cool. Love it.
Here's my question. Where in the world did you find those tiny, teeny little grass skirts? Oh my God.
I honestly, oh my gosh, Mary, thank you so much. Honestly, I think I like, because I made this like a long time ago, honestly. I think I just found like a grass skirt and I just like started cutting it up.
Huh.
So cool.
Making it a thing. And the battery pack, I will say, as you can see, it does different things. You have the button and it will make the lights do like different settings of how you want it. Yeah, it's just really fun.
I'm getting inspired here, seriously.
Yes.
I want to get some crazy stuff out this year.
Heck yeah. And these umbrellas are like those plastic vintage umbrellas that, like were the ones that they would put in like tiki drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
So and like the plastic trash-tastic fruit. Anyway, it's a lot better in person, I promise you, because there's more to it than what you can see. But we're at 45. If anyone else wants to come in, you're welcome to. I will start the countdown to keep it moving. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Looking for 46 or more, or that bid end.
I'm itching to see you cram that pineapple right in the middle of that wreath. Like,
oh, you totally could, honestly. Like, you totally could.
Oh, look at that. Oh my God.
Ah,
Girl, you are killing it.
the purple lights make
Cool.
it
So cool.
You totally could. Mary, congratulations. I'm so glad you like my weird art. It's coming to you.
Fantastic. You go, Mary Hand. Fantastic, Rochelle. I love it. I love
yeah.
it. It's so cute.
Excellent.
Rochelle being the different, the one of a kind, and the hella creative.
Absolutely.
The weird.
All right. So my next round, I've got this beauty, and actually we just scored it about a month ago. Like
Oh, not even that long.
It was
Probably.
pretty recent. So
Yeah.
luckily we didn't have to store it too long. And what's cool is it will come down when we ship it. This part comes off and the bottom slides out. So it'll be a pretty small package and it's a nice lightweight piece. So when you see the size, don't let that fool you. Shipping is going to be very affordable. But this is a beautiful 1980s Erzgebirge, Germany, the region, pyramid. So we've got the nativity going on through the middle. And you have the 3 tiers, 2 tiers rotate. The top tier, you just have the 3 angels tooting their trumpets, and they stay sedentary. It's going to come with your candles. Now, these candles don't necessarily fit this correctly, but that's what they had in them. They melted them down in there. So I remelted them in there just to show you, and then it'll come with new candles in that size. So what's cool is what you do is you just light up the candles. Of course, if you have air conditioner on, it's going to affect it because the heat that rises makes it spin. So when that heat rises, it gets that guy spinning, and then you get to watch these guys take their sheep around, and you get to watch these guys bring in the frankincense and myrrh and all the other stuff. And then we've got the proud couple, right there, and then there's baby Jesus hiding behind the candle. Really beautiful piece. No condition issues at all. All of the pieces are there. When you look at the propeller top, you've got that regular Erzgebirge design. They usually all have that. Now, when I look at it, okay, there it is. There was one of the blades that has a little separation. And I'm actually have to set this down, otherwise parts are going to go everywhere. Because you know how that happens. You know, you spin it and all the things come off. There we go. But there was one on here that had an issue, and I just want to show it. Not an issue, but you see how it's like a flat pressed wood that gets together. This piece is just kind of lifting. I would leave it alone. I wouldn't even glue it unless you have wood glue, just a little dollop in there. And that'll
I wouldn't do anything to it.
Honestly, I wouldn't either. That's why I didn't,
Just
because you want to keep that raw wood in good shape. Susan Lee, I see your bid. Thank you. And before I count it down, I just want to show those really cool colors. 80s, they were really bringing out all the different colors, the yellows, oranges, and all that stuff. So it has kind of a non-traditional look to it, even though it's like a traditional German pyramid.
Oh, yeah.
So when you take this part off, you take that off. Of course, the blades will all come out if you want to do that. And of course, when we ship it, we will. And then on the bottom, you see that slat of wood?
Yes.
You slide that out. And let me try to hold it this way. So you slide this piece out, and then this part comes out, and that's how this metal will pop out. So it'll be shipped together like this, but when you do put the blade on, you don't want to push too hard. It'll break that little piece of wood. So
Yes.
that was just a couple of
Don't cram it down. Like, don't cram the metal thing down when you get it so it doesn't break.
Exactly. And I just lost a couple of candles, so no worries there. And like I said, this is going to come with 6 new candles. these size, so you just have to melt them and put them right on in.
Yeah.
And yeah, Susan Lee has a beautiful display with different ones, with wooden decorations. It's just a nice piece to have just sitting around.
And they make these in all sizes. Like this is a 3-tier. There are 4-tier, 5-tier, with the different levels and stuff. I grew up with this same one, exact same characters, the nativity at the bottom, the shepherds in the middle, and the angels in the top. And then I can't remember. I want to say on one of them, there's like trees and
there's some that are tropical too. They do like the tropical trees because it's actually more, what would have been the real kind of greenery. Yeah. But yeah, there they are. The proud couple with a little magic baby and everybody else included.
that is awesome.
Yeah. So it's 18 inches tall, just so you know. And it's just
Wow,
nice and flat. It's not bouncy or anything, no warping or any issues. So let's count it down. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Looking for 56 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So pretty. I love these.
They're
They're
getting
well made. Very well made.
Yeah. And when it's smoking and moving it, it's usually about this speed, a little bit slower. So don't worry, it's not going to take off like this. That's just so it keeps going.
Yes.
All right.
Although I will say, once you have all of the candles lit, just watch it. Don't leave it because it will get going, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Always watch it. Yes. Thank you, Susan Lee. Thank you, Annette, and everyone else that bid. Coming to you. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Oh, such a good piece. Love it. Okay. So next up for myself, I am going to do a little rare guy. And this is one of those pieces, kind of, if you know, you know. And I will tell you, when I picked her up, I was like, this is something, but I can't remember what. So I get it home and I'm looking at her and I'm like, wow, she is really cool. And I flip her over and all I see is this.
You.
And I'm like, what, Beehoo? Beeloo? What? Who? Okay. So this is starting at 50, and that's actually a very reasonable price. This is Betty Lou Nichols, which is what Beeloo stands for. This is hand signed by Betty Lou herself. And Betty Lou Nichols was a prominent California potter.
Yeah.
So along the lines of like Hetty Shoup, the female California pottery ladies really had like caged the market, more or less. So she has, I'm going to show you, that's actually sticker residue, that little gray stuff. But she has pretty good crazing throughout. I know that she was made between 1945 and 1962. I cannot tell you for sure what year in there. Okay, so here's the deal with Betty Lou Nichols. She is the royal, like, imagine Rolls Royce of ceramics, more or less. She she's famous not for these, but for head vases. She went on later after she started her head vases and then went into figurines. But her head bases start at about $350 each and go up from there. Some go into the thousands, depending on rarity, depending on what the eyelashes look like, and so on. If you have never Googled Betty Lou Nichols, you should. Her creations are fantastic. So again, picked this gal up at an estate sale thinking, this is something, but I don't know what. And I'm so glad that I did. So let's talk about her. She's got all of these little strips that they have cut and curled by hand. And that is all hand done pottery, basically, that made into the bow, made her hair, made these little crinkly sleeves. And then look at the really angular, sharp. I will tell you, her wings are sharp.
Sure.
It will cut you. So she has very sharp little wings. And then this is all hand painted on her little dress by Betty Lou. And let me get the schmutz off of here from the sticker residue. Sorry about that. There we go. And she is in excellent shape. So again, signed by Betty Lou Nichols herself. And this is how big a deal Betty Lou is. She has a whole guidebook for collectors dedicated to just her stuff. And again, Rolls Royce of head vases, very expensive. If you find one, I have one that's broken in my bathroom and it's like this tall and her eyelashes are all messed up. So I kept it and it's still worth like over $100. These are just, but I had no idea this was Betty Lou because again, you would not recognize this against one of her head vases, right? So, and the telltale sign too is kind of that Rio Hondo style eyelash pottery. Hand painting, and she is magnificent. So, they were very collectible in the 50s, and the reason they are more valuable now is Betty Lou, of course, passed. She passed in 1996. So these have done nothing but really kind of skyrocket in value. And her head vases, do you guys remember the movie? It was a 90s movie and it was Drag Queens to Wong Fu with Love, Julie Newmar. If you've never seen that movie, Patrick Swayze's in it. He's a drag queen. It is an excellent campy cult kitsch movie that like everybody should watch at least once. But her head vases, Betty Lou Nichols' head vases were in this movie. So anyway, very famous, very cool. I can't believe I've got one of her figurines in my hand. If it doesn't find a home here, I know it will on eBay. Very spendy designer, and 50 is a great price for this if you want it. Cool. If not, no big deal. We'll put her on eBay. Thank you.
That is so cool.
For coming to my TED Talk. I know I got a little long-winded there. Okay.
And Ted never showed up.
So good. Alrighty, so if you guys love the mid-century modern type style Christmas, this is for you because I personally love that style for Christmas. So I'm going to start this one off at $65. So this, oh my gosh, could you imagine this piece with lucite candlesticks?
You need to see it. Oh, wow.
Oh, girl. That is so cool. I didn't see any of this in your previews.
Yeah, because I was unboxing everything like literally an hour before the sale.
This is amazing.
Yeah. Because I'm crazy like that. So it is this incredible, just mid-century modern tree that is all candlestick holders. And this one actually has its original sticker, which is by Chicago.
No way.
Really surprised me.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
I did not expect that, but it is Chicago. And so could you imagine like lucite candlesticks in all of these inserts? Oh my gosh, that would be like amazing. So this one stands at about 18 inches tall, and it's just absolutely incredible. Definitely that like MCM style Christmas. If you guys like that style, like I do. Just so cool. It's stunning.
The top one for the top, is it also a candle holder as well?
The top is not, well, the top actually, I will say this, the top actually could hold one of those like really narrow, slender candles. Yes, absolutely. And then all the other inserts would be for like your normal style candlestick or one of those like lucite candles, which would be so cool. I just, I adore it for.
Oh, this is so 50s fabulous. I love it. Beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Love it. You guys do more of that like MCM Christmas and less of the kitsch Christmas. I love the kitsch Christmas, but like if you guys like the MCM more simple type Christmas, this one is definitely for you. So
It's a good idea.
65.
Adam said too, if you put like lucite and then also glass ball ornaments.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely like almost like atomic for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Brutalist. Interesting.
Yeah. So 65 for the tree. Yeah, I love it. It's just so like unusual. I've never really seen one kind of
Yeah.
like this before.
It is a really
Victoria, I appreciate you, Lovey. Yeah, it's so
Victoria, I was about to say I'm thinking about bidding on that, and I don't usually bid on stuff.
I have really had a hard time today. You guys have all brought such amazing stuff.
That is
Woo!
something.
Oh, I know. Everyone's been killing it today. Like
Killing
killing
it.
it. Killing it. Thanks, Victoria. I almost kept it. I promise you, I almost kept it, but I'm like, I can't keep everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so damn good.
It's
Wow.
wow.
So looking for 66 or more if anyone else is interested. I'll do a short countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Looking for 66 or more or that bid end.
Yay. That is so good, Rochelle. I love it.
Victoria, can we come over to your house and look at it?
Yeah.
Can we come over? We're just inviting her.
Margaret. Thanks, Victoria. I appreciate
Wow.
you.
Awesome,
You
Victoria.
could just like display my face on it now that you have like my face.
Yeah, and very tempting. Great, fine, love it.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've got a crafty item, and it's not crafty, but we did have to do a little repair. This guy is a very rare piece. It's hard to find, especially all together. So I'm going to take it apart just for a second so I can show you. So this part right here is not original to the item, and I'll pull this back a little bit more over the night. Somehow it was tight, but somehow it loosened up. So I'll
Good.
tighten it up. But this is going to be the background for our Santa. And the way we got it, this is what it looked like. So it was like this, and it was like, well, what is he doing? So there was originally a scene back here, like a winter scene in the background, and a couple of them had different looks to them. There was one online for, I think it was $79 without a background. The ones with the backgrounds are about $190 to $200. So it's a really good get at $70. And what I did was we just took a nice piece of not cardboard, but like a thick board, and you put it in here, and then you can just slide it right on. So it clips on. So you open that up if you're going to put the bulb in, and then slide that together and turn, and then he comes right together. Pop that in, and I will adjust it a little bit so that way it's tighter. But then he is in his little gold house, and he's actually like behind a gate, and when he lights up, it's so great.
That is so cool. Again, so the big collector estate sale, I'm in the basement trying to grab stuff. This was the same one where the Christmas cards, the new old stock Christmas cards came from. They had some really different stuff that you just don't see every day. And we've sold these little light up fellers for years, but this is the first time I've ever seen this one. I didn't even know this guy existed until I grabbed him off a shelf.
Right, and he's 1950s. When you look at his face, like, and he's got a little crown on, I'm thinking like 80s, but no, it is very old. 1950s, hard to find. And it's Harlot Gilmer Plastic Santa Light Up. So that's the name.
Oh, I've never even heard of that brand. Harlot Gilmer?
Harlot Gilmer. And there's no marking on here for it. It just says made in the US. And then you've got like a stamp right here. And I think that says, yeah, it's so small. There it is. Natural plastic mold with an M on it right there. But yeah, beautiful electric piece. Like I said, they go for about 150 to 200. And honestly, the backing that's on this is really cool compared to what it originally came with, not as shiny. But yeah, I just love that red and Santa with his little tree, and he's even pointing.
And, you know, if you don't like the backing, you could replace it with vintage wrapping paper or, you know, whatever you like on there. We just put that on there because otherwise it's just like a grid pattern on the background.
Right.
So, if you don't like the gold, you could always change it out with green, white, what have you.
Yes, absolutely.
Also, like my weird brain.
Uh-oh.
Is right. I'm seeing like Nightmare Before Christmas, and it's
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah.
Santa in jail.
That's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, Santa's in jail. And I'm thinking like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like kidnap Santa Claus, Nightmare Before Christmas, like a Halloween display. There you go. Like they've kidnapped Santa Claus, and there he is.
yeah, let me out.
That's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie.
Yeah, I love it.
I love that movie.
So yeah, $70. That's less than half its value. And like Rochelle and Susan was saying, there's different things you can do. Like get creative with it. It's very easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Take the plastic off, and what is here I already made. So inside under this, all you do is take it off, and you can put something else over it, and it's a nice cardstock that will stay in. So yeah, you could definitely get creative with it because it just slides right into this piece, and then you click it onto the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
There we go.
Wow.
So $70, and it measures. I forgot to give you a measurement: 7 by 7, and then it stands out 3 inches. And you do have spaces on the back to hang it if you wanted to hang it up on the wall too. Yes,
Nice.
very rare, hard to find.
mhm.
Yeah, love the plastic. So thank you guys. I'll bring it back at our big recap.
All right. So the time has come.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna do my pinky.
Oh, please.
I know, and I'm gonna be honest. I really, really debated on keeping this because I have like a whole pink and green thing in my own display for Christmas. And because I have some vacation coming up, I have decided to part with him. I found him about 3 months ago. Actually, David found him at an estate sale, and David came up the stairs from the basement and like went like this to me. I was like, no, you did not find this. You did not find this. So I am starting him, and please don't think I'm crazy. I'm starting him at $275.
That's not too
Oh, yeah.
The reason why is that he is actually been made after Harold Gale discontinued making Santas in 1966. Mary Kay, the cosmetics, who gave their representatives pink Cadillacs, their whole color is pink. Mary Kay hired Harold Gale to make these in 1974.
Oh, wow.
And so Harold Gale had stopped making the Santas. And if you own a Harold Gale Santa, or if you've seen them, typically the material is velvet. You'll notice this has like a plush acrylic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he's plushy. And I thought to myself, well, I wonder like if this is like a Cracker Barrel reprint.
right.
No, it's not.
Wow.
His face is absolutely pristine. That's the little hole that basically like is holding his little head and hat together. And you can only see it if you get all up under his business, So his beard is in perfect condition. The last one of these sold on eBay for over $300, and it was super dingy and gross.
Yeah.
Mine is in what I would really consider probably perfect, close to perfect condition. The belt is perfect. The white trim is perfect. And I truly could not believe that this is not actually a Harold Gale Santa that it would have ever been for sale in the store. These were Mary Kay store displays.
Yeah.
So yes, Brenda says stepmom sold Mary Kay and had one of these. I wish I knew what happened to it.
Yeah.
Brenda, tell your stepmom if she has one of the pink ones in the acrylic outfit, she needs to hang on to it. These are actually worth more than the pink velvet Harold Gale Santa that is older.
Yeah.
And because they were an advertising piece for Mary Kay. They're also just, I think, a smidgen taller than a regular Harold Gale Santa. So this guy comes to, you're like 14 and a half inches tall. And I think my Harold Gale Santas are right at like 12. And I have my grandma's red one. Let's see. He's 8 inches wide. At his feet, he's 4 inches wide. And then like width wise, he's about 5 inches at his belly. So this is a crazy, hard to find, rare pink Mary Kay display Santa made by Harold Gale, specifically custom designed for Mary Kay. So when you're talking in terms of like Christmas item unicorns for collectors, this is one of those.
Yeah.
I hate, I'm sorry, Brenda, I wasn't aware. I'm sorry. So, you know, I hate that I had no idea for the longest time what this was. I just assumed it was Harold Gale, and it is Harold Gale, but it's Mary Kay store piece Harold Gale.
Get close up on his beard. The way it's done, it looks like he just came from a hairstylist. Like it's perfect.
Yeah.
It almost feels like it's been hairsprayed. It's so perfect. And if you notice the Harold Gale beards on the other ones, they are curly, almost like they almost feel like real hair. This one is not curly. It is like perfectly coiffed. The painting on Santa's face and mouth is perfection. And again, this was made only specifically for Mary Kay. So,
wow.
If it doesn't find a home here, I am probably going to put it on eBay because they go for over $4 over there. I'm offering it here for $275, and like I said, that always feels like a lot to ask for something, but it truly is the value on this very rare item.
High end.
In pristine shape, and it's a unicorn. This is a unicorn. So, anyway, I love it. If anybody's interested and you aren't comfortable with bidding here or throwing down that kind of bid in the chat, just message me. Okay. But yes, Santa's up for grabs, $275. Thank you guys.
So good.
Yeah, it's fantastic bid.
And you can definitely like tell the difference of that one compared to the pink Harold Gale ones. Like you can definitely see that difference. So that's amazing.
Thank you. I had no idea until I got into it, and I was like, okay, that's why he's in a different outfit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Thanks, girl.
Yeah. Okay, so it is 9:30 at night for me, so it's gonna get more weird.
Let's go.
Because why not? We're here. So this one is gonna start off at $45. And you guys know me, a sale would not be complete without one of my gator dolls.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's coming. So here's the story. So this little gator got Mrs. Frosty, the snow woman. We
have an origin story. Here we go.
Yes, Mrs. Frosty, the snow woman, and she got a hold of the head of Mrs. Frosty, the snow woman, and here we are, and it's there, and there it is.
Awesome.
And a sale would not be complete without me showing a gator doll, and so here we are at $45.
Oh, you're in Florida, so it makes sense.
Oh, good grief. You know, we just need some laughs and giggles. It's been a long day for Sarah and David.
I think it's hysterical because it really does look like you took the snowman's head off of the gator body.
Mm-hmm. And there it is. So
I have a question. The body.
Mm-hmm. So if anyone needs a taxidermy gator doll, It is very dark, and I love dark and unusual and strange. And yes, there is. And so it is Frosty the Snow Woman that got decapitated by Mrs. Gator Doll. So $45, one of a kind, and it has a little stand with a little snowsuit. And there it is. And I'm here for laughs and giggles because it's been a long day for Sarah and David. And so we just need to like have some laughs and giggles.
Yeah, I love it.
What
Amy
else are we gonna
named
do?
it Snots. Yes, it's Snots.
It is not.
Okay, the inspiration for these though, that little body with the mittens, like that satin little plush suit. Where the hell do you find this stuff, Rochelle?
I
Oh my-
don't even know. I literally dug this out of a box. I don't know.
This
He's
is
got a nice Chi. He, you know, it.
Yeah, little hair, little hairdo. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm taking
yes.
the side profile, especially. Yeah.
Oh yes. She's chic. She's ready. She's going skiing. Anyway, I hope I can make you guys laugh. That's what I'm here for. Make you guys smile. And if you guys want her, she's $45. But if not, I hope I made you guys smile. That's all I'm here for. So
Oh yeah. I might have to buy this guy.
Your imagination is everything. I love it. I know. I'm like, I want to live in Rochelle's brain for a day.
you really don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous over there.
Oh, Rachel is a freaking hoot. Okay.
And this is what Santa was doing when you brought him out. I was like, what?
Santa's like, oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you about that alligator.
Uh-huh.
So, love this guy. I've sold him in a lot of different conditions, never in this good of a condition. He probably had some sort of mount here that would mount him up onto the tree. You slide in here. But I would never put this on a tree. I would put this on the wall. You've got that wall hanger here. And then you've got Santa kind of up against the wall, kind of, oh, watch out. Almost he does look like the kids are coming down. Oh, shoot. So I love him. He's flocked. He's plastic, like a hard plastic, and then metal in the back, about 8.5 inches tall. And he lights up nicely.
Amazing.
Look at that side eye. He's like, oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. But yeah, I like the fact that he is flat. I mean, you've got the 3D, but flat back here. So you can definitely get that really cool style. Yeah, no legs. He does not need any legs.
No.
But this, technically, his legs kind of like coming out right here. That's cool, Brenda. Yeah, he's a fun one to light up.
We have him as well. And he looks really cute. Even if you like put him on a mantle, because his back is flat, he's really kind of versatile. But I will tell you that hole in his underneathies, you certainly can stick that up a tree too. Oh, yeah. Originally, that is how people put him as like a tree topper. Yeah. So, you know, it's just up to what you want to do with him.
That's right. Yeah, he's worried about being eaten by the hippo. Oh gosh, I saw what happened to last Santa.
I told you it's getting weird tonight. I told you.
He's scared. He's scared.
Yes. No, Santa is safe. He's got that side eye like, oh no, Rochelle's getting That is awesome. I love it. Yeah, privacy display, Brenda. Totally.
Yes.
He
and
definitely has
dang good on him.
Yeah, he's got good flocking. Oh, sorry. All soft. And you can see it's, you know, it's old, but that flocking has stayed attached. It doesn't look like it's like sat outside, been outside and got wet or any sun damage. But yeah.
What is this guy? Do you know?
What did you say?
Year.
Oh, year 40s, but like late 40s, and he's made by Glowlight, Glolite. Oh, and I don't know what. Yeah, there's not a marking on him, but that's the maker is Glowlight from the 40s. Yeah, so him's old, and he's been hiding. Like, I don't want to do Christmas this year; it's too much. But he's gonna find a home. Shiny bright Santa, nervous Santa is coming to you if we can count this down fast enough. So let's go. 15, 14. If you want to get in, we're at 40. We're looking for 41, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good end. And he likes to hang out with Frosty. Hey, Frosty. How you doing? But yeah, really cool guy.
Yes, I know. I agree, Victoria.
Thank you,
Magical.
Tanya Bright. He is coming to you. Thank you so much. And he does have a new bulb in there. I put a new bulb in, so it's not one of those hot ones. So you shouldn't have to change that out anytime soon.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, friends. So I have some adorable, and I got these pretty recently now that I think about it too. I have some adorable salt and pepper shaker choices, and the choices are going to start at 22.
Okay.
MCM Christmas wall clocks are now fetching 40 plus. Oh, interesting. Good to know, Pee-wee. So first set, these little cuties are adorable. They are snow friends, and we have Mrs. Snow Lady, and look at her little hat. She's very fancy. It looks like she's either headed to church for the gift exchange or leaving. This was my gift. I got it. It's big. So she has a nice little tall gift, and then you've got that 22 karat gold accent paint in like little mid-century snowflakes on her. Now, no stoppers, but we are marked Japan in red on the bottom. And then this is her little partner. And this little dude has also a long package that kind of matches hers. Top hat, little holly berry going on. He has a little bit of cold paint on his back. That's just the way it was. You know, they painted these quickly, and he does have a little smush there, but it could probably come off. If you hate it, you could probably, I'm like partially scraping it off with my fingernail right now. So again, no stoppers on these, but they are both marked Japan. They do date to the 1950s, and what a cute pair, right? Oh, so sweet.
Yeah.
Their little starry eyes too. I think they have sweet eyes. So those are going to be first choice. Finally, Bree, I know it's actually sunny here now, Bree. How crazy, right? Second choice are just darling, and I honestly have never seen these until I found them, and they are ice skating penguins.
I love these.
And this little one has a green hat on. He's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And he's just kind of like, I'm skating along, but I might fall down. And then this one is like a pro skater in the Olympics. We're going to do a triple sow cow here in a minute. This one's like big stuff.
I like his wings back like that. That's funny.
I do too. I think the movement in them is real cute.
Yeah,
Now,
sure.
that Japan marking is a bit older. That says to me like 40s because it's in blue. So they are darling. One has a stopper, one does not. And here are our shaker orifices. We got one over here. No, wait, I'm sorry. We got 4 over here and 2 here.
Wow.
So they are so cute together. They look great. Like when you balance them, I'm going to balance, watch out. These are precious. Yes, Adam, I have seen chained snowmen, and they are crazy hard to find. And they're usually about $185 if you do find them. Very expensive in the Kitsch world. So these are your choices at 22. I know, because same here, like it's so much better. It's nice.
Yeah.
So 22 choice, and they are quite precious. So snowmen or penguins. And if you are interested, throw in 22, and that is how much they are. All right. I will bring them back for a recap if anybody is interested. Going. Oh gosh.
I like how her hat is like.
I hate balancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, I'm so bad at balancing. Let's go.
You're fine. All right, so I'm going to start off this item at $25. Now, I know David showed an item kind of similar to this where the antlers are missing, but I think this is really hilarious. So I have this old celluloid Santa Claus that has the reindeer that are also celluloid, and they're missing their antlers. But to me, they kind of look like sheep a little bit.
Looks like lamb.
Yeah. And I know earlier some people were saying to like get some twigs that you could put in them to look like antlers, or some crafting pieces, like the Halloween twigs. You could like make antlers out of them. But you're going to get this piece of Santa with the skis, with the what I call sheep. And then I'm going to throw in this whole bundle of vintage sheep.
Oh.
It's raining sheep. Hallelujah. It's raining sheep. You're going to get all these sheep. There are vintage little sheep figurines that you're going to get.
This is why we love Rochelle. She's off the wall and she's fun.
Oh my gosh.
The sheep with the big sheep. That is hysterical, dude.
You're going to get all the sheep. It's a lot of sheep. It's a whole parade of sheep, actually. So it's what? Flock. It's a whole flock of sheep, Pool Boy said. So you're going to get all the sheep. You're gonna get sheep. Yeah. So you're going to get all the flock of sheep, which is a lot. The flock of sheep. Yes, cool. The flock. Pool Boy, the flock of sheep. They're not flock. They're a flock of sheep. He's fired. Pool Boy's fired. Anyway, you're gonna get this
Pool Boy
for $25. This with the whole "It's raining sheep," and that's me. Thank you. Hallelujah! It's raining sheep. That's me. Thank you.
For that piece though, with the Celluloid, it is so old, it's super cool.
It is.
And if you're someone that can restore some antlers, that is a nice deal. Yeah,
it is a nice deal, and you get a whole flock of sheep.
And a flock of sheep.
A whole raining flock of sheep.
A flock of fur.
A flock of fleur. A flock of fleur.
Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I could just sit here and be stupid for a while.
We can do that.
That's why you had me on the last hour, because we're just gonna be stupid.
Well, I'm like, Rochelle knows if she needs to just take the stage for a little bit, she can. So
we're just like, hey, Rochelle, do your thing. We're gonna take a break.
Yeah. It's rain and shape.
Right.
Yeah, let's get stupid.
Yes, I do feel slightly over caffeinated and a little squirrely. So
I've got too many vegetables in liquid form. So
oh no, that's never good.
No, not like that. But yeah, I have energy. I need to climb a mountain or something.
There you go.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh Lord. Okay, David.
What?
Show us something. Let's do something.
So like Sal. So we're not messing around anymore.
We're very serious now, David. We're very serious.
Okay. So I have. Okay, you know what? Let's play Rochelle. We're gonna play Rochelle, guys. Here we go.
Oh no, this is dangerous.
Uh-oh, what are we doing?
Okay, I'm gonna set the scene. It's
Christmas. Yes.
It's Christmas.
Okay.
All fresh snow.
Got it.
Uh-oh, green Christmas tree right there. And it's just like, oh wow. It's shiny. Hey, Myth.
I feel like Clark Griswold in Christmas Vacation. Would you look at it, honey?
Wow.
It's perfect. It's
Rochelle's frozen from the waist down, honey. That's a Christmas Vacation quote. Don't think I'm weird.
Right. So this is kind of a minimalist piece.
Yes.
What I'm going with is just the snow and then the tree. So that's basically what we're doing. No, I'm kidding. There's actually something else coming in. So Minnie Mouse is coming in. She's like, oh no, where's my girlfriend? And she's like, I'll just wait by the tree. And then Mickey, which is the boyfriend, luckily.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh. Let's come around. I don't know how she does it. This is tough. So here comes Mickey. Well, hello. I'm gonna So he's coming in. He's like, I can't find her. I don't know where she is. Oh, look, she's looking around the tree. There you are. And she's trying to hide. She's so naughty. But anyway, so they're all coming different, like separate. So Mickey and Minnie are going to be together in this choice. They're actually made by Lennox, and they're pepper shakers. They're crystal, and you've got your bottoms there. You fill them up.
Weird.
Yeah.
They're salt and pepper shakers?
Wait a minute. No, they're not. No, what do you have that bottom thing for? What goes in here?
I don't know.
Well, you can fill her full of different kind of fluids that have like colors. I'm guessing. No, seriously, like, and maybe put, black in this one so his suit's all black. I don't know. I thought they were
What is
shakers.
that plastic thingy on the bottom for? We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for because there's no holes in the head. But yeah, Lennox made in Germany. So Mickey and Minnie are going to come together, but right now they're on each side of the tree. But yeah, so I just think they look really beautiful if you're going for like that nice crisp look with like the ice look. It kind of looks like ice sculptures in my opinion.
That's
But
cute.
yeah,
It's a high-end Disney display, Rochelle.
That's
It
right.
is.
Yeah.
It
It's like
Maybe for shipping. Yeah, I wonder, Brian, because it's no like real use. So I'm not sure. But that is cute. I agree.
well, and that means that they're hollow on the inside.
yeah.
So yeah, you might be able to fill them up with some fun stuff. I don't know.
I don't
But,
know.
yeah, so Mickey and Minnie measure 4 inches tall. The tree is 6. Now the tree, I want to note, it is glass. It's not crystal. So
Mhm.
you've got the green on the inside. And that tag probably would have said made in Taiwan. So late 80s, late 70s, early 80s. And it'll glow green under a black light if it's dim. So that does actually get even more green in a black light. And of course, the crystal pieces don't glow, but they don't have to. They're just beautiful. So Alexis and Trina, I see you both in top of the line. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. It's I was in such a hurry because we had so much to do. I didn't even take a look to see if they had holes. So I saw the bottoms and I was like, oh, salt and pepper.
So
So-
Victoria said they just didn't want to weight glass or maybe even add weight. So they made
Oh, that's smart, and that protects the bottom with the crystal. Otherwise, they'd be heavier.
Yeah.
Probably. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's count them down. Alexis is in and Trina. And this is going to be for the tree or Mickey and Minnie. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for our bid end. Just going to show you how it all kind of comes together.
like, dude,
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow.
so
I'm
silly.
Full
Okay,
Christmas village.
3 people in at 20. If anybody wants to break that at 21, there is Trina.
21.
in. The salt and pepper comes out of what they're holding.
No.
No.
There's no holes. No holes. No. I'm going to find out after this is done. I'm going to figure out what they were supposed to do with them.
For like Disney lovers, you could do like a wedding where like they do like the sand. You have like the different colored sand and like put the different colored sand and the Mickey and
And you just pour it in their butts during the wedding. I love it.
Fill 'em up.
True love, just
Fill
pour it in
her
their
up.
I love in Mickey and Minnie's butts. I love
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah.
love it. So
True
Trina,
love.
let me know if you want the tree or if you want the happy couple. And then Alexis, you'll be next.
I never saw a bid end. Do you guys see a bid end?
I thought I saw it. Yeah, it's way up there.
Mm,
You got to scroll up.
I'd have to scroll. I don't know.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Okay,
Well,
Trina, I got you for the tree. I know you've got tons of wonderful trees that'll go well with them.
Yeah.
And then Alexis, let me know if you are interested in Mickey and Minnie by Lennox. They are crystal made in Germany.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
if this passes, then we're going to Myth.
Oh, okay. And then Myth, let me know.
You can put sand in their buttocks. I mean, myth.
Yes, they are Pee-wee for sure. They are vintage.
Oh, yes.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Lennox
So-
from the early 90s.
Myth, let us know if Myth passes. I think that was everybody. Yeah,
Okay. Myth said yes, Mickey and Minnie. Thank you guys so much.
fantastic. Thanks,
And
guys.
we're going to figure these out.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right, I have a very special little fellow, and he is starting at 30. This is a Joseph Originals elf, and for elves, these little guys are very, very, very collectible. So they made in the 50s this line of Joseph Originals, little pixie guys like these, and it was called the Land of Make Believe. And apparently, this little guy is eating some porridge or some soup. Maybe he's being Goldilocks. I'm not really sure. He doesn't have a chip right there. That is actually just a little cold paint loss on his boot. You certainly could repaint that if you wanted to, but I'm going to leave that up to you. And then the same with his other little red boot that is behind his body. So these were an estate sale find, and I barely got this guy because I had people breathing down my neck. So I was pretty excited to get him in my bag. He is in lovely shape. No chips or cracks or anything. It's just those two little areas of paint loss on his boots because they're cold paint.
Okay.
And he is a Joseph original. There's no sticker or marking, but if you look him up, that is what he is. And there are others like him in the same series. So there's a ton of these doing different poses, doing various activities and so on. And he's just really cute. I like that he's a little soup lover. Or maybe that's cheese. Maybe he's just eating a whole bowl of queso because he's really hungry after like a 9-hour Christmas marathon.
Well, he's not trying to carb up, so he doesn't want the chips. He just wants
carb up.
I
like protein, just cheese, please. So I'm a little punchy at this point. Apologies. We are in 30 for Phil. Thank you so much, Phil. I'm going to start a countdown. If anybody else wants to get in on these, they do go for quite a bit up there. So here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid end on my little Joseph original Pixie Buddy. And again, the line these are from is called the Land of Make Believe, Joseph Elves.
Awesome.
All right, there's my bid in from Lisa Girl. Thank you, Lisa. So Phil, $30 coming to you. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Cool.
So cool. All right, so I'm going to start off my next item at $35. So I have this, it's about 14 inches. This is one of the Empire blow molds from 1968, Santa Claus. And he does light up, as you can see. I have him lit up right now, but not lit up. There he is. No cracking to him. Obviously, being that he's older, he does have like little tiny flecks of paint loss, like here or there, like right there. Just like tiny little pieces of paint loss on him. But all in all, he's in really, really good condition. There's his face. Like I said, he's about 14 inches tall. So he's a good like tabletop blow mold, a little mini one for you guys. He is stamped Empire on the back right there. And it is copyrighted 1968 on the back right there as well. But yeah, he's just awesome. If you guys need like a nice little blow mold filler for your Christmas display, or if you guys have like a smaller, like, I don't know, like when I was in an apartment, I wanted to like decorate for Christmas and I didn't really like have the space. Right. And so one of these pieces is really great for if you're in an apartment. It just kind of like goes in your space really well. So 35 for him, 1968 Empire.
Amazing. He's in beautiful shape. And I like his little spray. What do they call that? Airbrush. His little airbrush. Yeah. He's flawless.
Yes. He looks great, darling. He looks great.
He's cute.
Well, and this is an iconic one from the 68. Yeah.
We own this one. I don't know anybody that doesn't own this one. Like if you're a vintage collector, this is a staple in your house. Like,
yeah, for sure.
Yep.
For sure. Yeah. And he does light up. There he is, lit up and then not lit up. So
you have a little roller ball. Is it a roller?
Yes. Yeah. He's got one of the little rollers. So.
I like those too. So you don't have to bend over and unplug it and every time.
Absolutely.
You know?
Right.
Absolutely. So 35 for him if anyone is interested on him. But if not, I will set him aside.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Santa.
Bye, Sandy.
Is it me?
Yeah.
All right, I've got some Erzgebirge, Germany pieces. These are 1930s and a little itty bitties. So I'm going to show them. They're all coming together. They're made out of wood and chenille. Some people like to call them pipe cleaners, but yeah, nice chenille on there. And you can see the age on these, but the paint is in really good condition considering they're from the 30s. So first we have this little lady. It looks like mama and a little girl together, and they all do stand. I'll show you, they do stand. And I do like how they made them where you've got a little bit of a gap between the legs. So if you need to position them to where they don't fall over, super great, but you can bend them a little bit as well. So yeah, itty bitty, they're about 3/4 inch to 1 3/4 inch, depending on which one you're looking at. So this is about 1 3/4, and then this is about almost an inch. So these two come together, as well as the husband with his dapper suit and little boy blue hanging out. And you see the black, you've got the black chenille for the arms on them. And then they had one last round of children, and they ended up being twins. And there they are. These little ladies. Sorry, I need food. They're about 3/4 inch, so little itty bitty, kind of shining vibes, you know. But yeah, so they're all coming together, and what I like about them is the size is perfect. If you have a really wonderful pyramid that spins around, kind of like the one I sold earlier, these guys can just kind of sit in front of your little display, and they're almost 100 years old, made in Germany, and lost them. But they do stand up unless you're trying to balance them. So
put in your miniature display like that. You got Mama and little Susie Q, and then you got Papa and little Billy Bob, and then you've got little I don't know.
This little guy looks like he's trying to walk off. He's like, I'm out here. Yeah, and they don't have to be out just for Christmas, but these were at the estate sale in their Christmas stuff. And of course, when you're talking about having like your German smoking men, your pyramids, all that kind of stuff, super great little guys to put with that to give you kind of like a nice little winter scene.
I want to name the twins. I feel like Scooter and Lulu.
Okay.
Little Scooter and Lulu. Or Chachi and Joni. There you go.
Chachi and Joni. All right. And my phone, my camera is just not wanting to focus today.
Yeah. I know Billy Bob is acting up like a little heathen, and those twins are up to no good.
Yes, they are. And these are very collectible, a set of 2, and they made them all like 2 people together, so that way you use the one chenille piece and it helps them balance. Sorry, guys. One of these guys, 20 to 25 on eBay. So all 3 of these. Yeah, so all 3 of these would be about $60 on eBay. So it's about half the value. So yeah, twins. Totally. And they kind of have Lego heads, and that's way before Lego. So don't worry, guys. Your glasses are fine. I can't focus for anything. But all together for 30. And yeah, absolutely love these German wooden pieces, handmade. All right, I will bring them back for the recap.
Alrighty.
Figure out the name for the twins.
Twins. All right, so I'm gonna balance like David because I'm cool.
Oh.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. If I say something stupid, don't hold it against me at this point. Okay. It's been 8 hours live. All right. So let's see here. These are going to be choice at $12, and they are wee little putz gnomes. You can see we have pine cone bodies, and the pine cone bodies are having a little ski trip, and those are mica flecked glitter skis. And then they have like the little celluloid faces, chenille arms, and velvet hats. So I think they are precious. And then this guy in the middle is just a bit of a misfit. He has brought his maracas to the ski trip. He didn't get the group text, and he showed up without skis with musical instruments. So like Rochelle's backstory, this guy is at the side of the mountain, just like quietly shaking his maracas and cheering his little friends. Right?
Yeah.
He's cheering his ski friends on with maracas.
I can see that.
Or these are big, big gold, like looking things. Oh, snap. So, sorry. $12 for choice. Okay, Phil is in at 12. Thank you so much, Phil. They could be maracas. They could be drumsticks. He could be about to light a double flame. I don't know. Whatever you want them to be.
Things. Yes.
There you go. Bree says they're sock darners. There you go.
That too. Yeah. He's mending socks as the other ones are just skiing down the mountain. They're like, ah! He's like, I'm mending socks. Excuse me.
I'm the unathletic one, like Sarah. We're here just darning socks with my little weird looking thingies, and these guys are going skiing. This is some BS. This is BS. All right. You know who's friends with these guys? Well, hi guys. What the hell's going on? It's me, Belligerent Cupid here. And these are things, and they would like to find a home. And that one with the little maracas, he's kind of awkward. His name's little Fifi. Little Fifi with the maracas. All right. Thanks, BK. Appreciate you. Yes, we have slipped the cog. We are off the rails. Let's count these down. Thank you, Shiny Bright. Thank you, Phil. Here we go. 15, 14, 13.
14, 13. And 10, 9,
Farmers. Oh, shit.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put an end to this big.
Good idea to have me on this last hour because I'm just laughing myself.
Rochelle, you are the only thing that is going to hold this together the last hour. Okay. So thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not holding anything, Sarah. I'm not holding anything.
Okay, fine. I am so sorry, y'all. Okay, Shiny Bright. Would you like a skier or two, or would you like the sock farmer?
He also does have, it looks like corn dogs. I think.
I'm going to cry. Farming socks.
Fried chicken legs. Oh, yeah, he just went to the Renaissance Festival. He got one of those turkey legs.
Got a big old turkey leg. Great. Okay. Oh, we met you too, Alex. I love you. Just kidding. Okay. Shiny Bright, if you made a choice, I apologize. I didn't see it.
She's like, I'm out of here. Corn dog, man. Corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
Anybody want a corn dog? He's selling.
Who's got the ketchup? I've been to Sonic, and these were 50 cents.
Oh.
Skier and corn dogs going to Shiny Bright, and I have a skier left for Phil. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Shiny Bright. I am sorry.
Oh no.
I'm just so sorry.
This is too much pressure on me. I'm not the only hope. Please, I get into it too. Oh God,
my stomach hurts. Okay, you got this, Rochelle.
I really don't.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to do. Geez, what am I going to do after all that? I'm going to do $5 quick claims. So what I'm gonna do is you're gonna put the letter in the comments. of what they are for $5 each. So these are all old postcards from the early 1900s. So I've got this one, which is good old Santa Claus. This is Merry Christmas with his pipe. He's smoking. This one says, we're here again with the same old smile to give good cheer in the same old style. How cute. It does have writing on the back from the early 1900s. So $5. This one is A. So A, $5. Quick claim. I have B. This one is from 1912. It just says Merry Christmas on it with this cute Christmas display on it. I see you for A. Thank you so much. I'm putting myself together right now. 1912. So this one is B.
I like the blue on that. It's like,
yeah, it's really pretty. So B for that one. Then I have C. And this one is also like a Christmas kind of like display on it. I see you for B. Whoa. I see you for B. Thank you so much. This one is marked 1911. 1911. I see you for C. Thank you so much. C. This one's D.
great price on the camera.
Thank you. Sarah, you're cracking me up.
Girl, I had to leave or I was going to be a distraction.
No, you're good.
Go
Make
outside.
Christmas with all its magic spell, make all things happy, all things well.
Nice.
This one's D. Okay, Phil, I see you for D. Thank you so much. B, C, D, E. This one's E.
Throw them off with butter.
We're almost there.
I love that one. Look at Santa. That is so cool. I like it when they have the old school black cuffs for Saint Nick and like that double-breasted snazzy.
Yeah.
Well, it keeps the wind and the snow from going up his sleeves when he's on that sleigh, you know?
Yeah.
Must have gotten him dirty going down all the chimneys with all the soot, and he picked up a lot of scuzz along the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Phil, I see you first for E. So Phil, E is coming to you. Then I have two more. This one's F. This one is the cat.
Cute. Oh God, I look at the cat. I've never seen a cat one. That's
I
neat.
know, so cute. $5. So this one's F. This one has not been written on, but it is old. So F for this one. And then G is this one, which is really cute. Christmas greetings. And you have the little girl with the cat and the doll.
Oh, that cat looks mad.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh, no.
Angry.
That cat is gonna totally like get her in her sleep. I feel it.
Thanks so much. So I see Laura for F, and then I see Lisa.
Clear G out.
All right.
Thank you guys so much.
Congrats.
Appreciate you.
Great.
Great claiming, guys.
Great claiming. Love that.
All right. My next round, it is not, I wouldn't consider this a craft, but it is a craft because it's a craft jar, mason jar, and we've got a really fun little mercury balls in here. So it's all coming together. You can obviously take the mercury balls out and put them somewhere else. They're all the little pink maroon color, like a hot. They're this size here with the little metal on there, and I couldn't count them, but I mean they fill up a craft jar. And what's great is he is a snowman, so you can see that snowman face and his scarf, and the scarf goes all the way around. Great for also, like, obviously if you like glitter, you can fill it full of glitter, and then you can see the features a little bit better. But this is from the 60s, a craft mason jar in the shape of a snowman. Still has craft on there. It's a little scratched up. You could always put like a bow on top to give him like a little head, a top hat. And yeah, so you've got all these little ones. And then there's a couple of strands that have some missing balls. I'm going to try to just fish them out. So this one like has strands, missing some of the balls, and has a couple little brokens, but little weird ones going on this one. And so that strand is in there along with all those little balls. And then there's no, stay. I knew this was going to suck. God, It's a quick claim. So, okay, so I'll just show you the bottom. So there's another strain of those large ones in there, and it's all intermingled. But we're just going to keep it like that so I don't drop them all over. Nothing broke, just so you know. Balls everywhere.
Everywhere.
And it does have this one blue one in there, which is pretty fantastic. So I don't know how I got it all fit the first time. Well, I'll put it all back in.
Yeah.
I'll put it all back in later. We don't want to break the balls. So yes, I know I picked it. So 24, and you get all those mercury balls that are worth about 30, and then basically the jar is free, and I'm going to pay you an extra $6 to take it. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. Doesn't make sense.
Checked out like 30 minutes ago. What's happening?
Yeah, you're right. Anyways, so that's it.
I gotta go.
Well, Sarah's going now.
Oh, she's gone.
Okay, Victoria, just let me know how much you want to pay for it. I'll come right to you. Okay. Just
Sorry.
Don't
You
shake
just get to that point after being live for so long, you're just like,
Oh, we love it. That's why I'm here.
Rochelle, that's why I saved you for the last block. I'm like, Rochelle will man this show if I lose my
I
mark.
will not. I'm the same as you right now.
Now you're holding it down. You are holding it down. Put the corn dog in the jar. Let's.
Yeah, warm up the car, get the corn dog. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh my God, I am dying.
Victoria, let me know if you actually want this. Just let me know. I was asking 24, but for you, 24.
I'm in the middle of a hot flash. Hold on, I'm turning.
Oh no, not one of those.
I have to say, for a dog, and I don't mean that in a bad way, lamb chop, but for a dog, she is so good. Look at her sitting there, and she has been here for the whole marathon. How about that? She's.
What a princess.
You know what? I want to give it to you for 21. How about that?
Whoa.
Great.
All right.
If it is like slashing prices, let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize for those of you that are here for a very serious sale.
We don't.
Okay.
Do that.
We don't do those anyway. Okay. So, this is for the lot, and these are actually kind of precious and cute and petite. Very petite. So
Victoria's still bartering with me.
Victoria. Let's make a deal, Victoria. Okay. I will trade jam for a Santa jar.
Frosty.
So here's where this is starting for real.
Okay.
I have a set of mini indent ornaments. There's 8 of them, and I'm starting them at 24.
Oh, I thought you.
Are so cool. They are teeny weeny, and look at these indents. They are precious. You got silver, you got blue, you got some gold going on, and this is like indented on 3 different sides. So really a cute one. That's the first one. Next up, we've got this little blue guy, kind of looks like a satellite top. And that is mica glitter. And these are all old vintage, teeny. Look, teeny. I'm gonna stick it up my nose, but I'm not gonna. No one wants that, nor do I. But and I'm not even sure why I just said that, so I'm sorry. But these are so cute for like a little, if you have a little if you have a little aluminum tree. There we go, Sarah. Words.
Little tree.
Yeah, like a small one, a petite aluminum tree. Look how cute these are. There's a little indent. It's green and it's got yellow inside. Third one. This fourth one is just a little kind of iridescent. It's almost clear. You can see through it. Bell. And then it's got the really pretty mica flecked glitter all the way down it, running down like the wax.
These would be cool on that Hallmark memory tree.
Absolutely. They are that tiny. They would work on that. They're so cute. So then I have another little blue one with the pink indents. You got 2 of those. And then we have 2 of the little gold ones with green inside. And these have like little red stars on them. The intricacy of the tiny little painting. Can you imagine sitting there and just and then these are also, this is another pink one with a flower and blue on the inside. So that is the whole set, pardon me, the whole set of 8. And I agree, Jamin, like it blows my mind really that these are still around, still kicking, haven't broken, have the toppers, all of that. So you are bidding on the lot of 8 miniature indent ornaments. One of them's a bell. The rest of them are indents. Okay. And they are super sweet. I'm starting to count down, friends. Here we go. 15. Yes, they're completely intact. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're looking for a bid in. Yes, we are. Thank you, Mod Squad, who has stuck with us through the day and really been so helpful. We could not have done this without Mod Squad. So love you guys, and thanks for our Vuvu for filling in, and Karen Chase. You guys are awesome. So Hollyberry coming to you for $24, and I am wrapping them up fragile right now. So thank you so much, Hollyberry.
Very nice.
Congratulations. I got to get a cough drop.
Yes.
Where am I going? Rochelle.
Oh, hello. Okay, so I'm going to start mine off at $20. And the reason I'm starting it off at $20 is because there's a condition issue. But I have this awesome vintage plastic church. And it does light up, as you can see. It is lit up, and then all of the windows have kind of this like stained glass effect. Yeah. Now, the condition issue is that this piece on the stairs was broken off when I got it. So I re-glued it back on. It is secure, but I added this little tree just to kind of like hide any sort of imperfections for you guys. And then it has that little bell, which is really cute. And also originally it was a like music box where you would wind it up and it would play music. That does not work anymore. But I am including these 2 celluloid choir boys.
Yep.
With it. So you're going to get this one, and then you're also going to get this one.
Oh, this is awesome. I like his eyebrows.
Yeah.
Super cute.
So you're going to get the 2 choir boys and the church that lights up for $20.
All together for $20. That's such a great deal.
Just because the church had that like condition issue on it with that broken off piece that I repaired. And with the tree, you can't even see it, honestly. This piece right here that you're seeing is just like the seam of the manufacturer seam. So where it was actually repaired, you really cannot see it, just FYI.
That's awesome.
So $20 for the whole set.
You know, my grandma always had a little set like this, and she set little tiny deer around the church. And I remember that was one of the things that I always used to get out and like help her set out at Christmas time. So I remember it vividly. My grandpa had blow molds like those choir boys.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Big ones, like tall.
Yeah. That's amazing. I love that.
That's a great bundle.
Yeah. So that's my round.
Okay. All right. $20, guys. Cute. All righty. And Mr. We're about to do.
Here I am. So I have some blown glass shiny brights for choice. They're all just so unique. So great pieces to just like add to your standard Christmas balls, depending on the colors. So we're going to start with this one. This one kind of reminds me of like a fishing bobber as far as the shape. But you've got that nice nipple down here with the silver, and then it goes up here with the blue. And then I just want to note that there is a little broken piece underneath here, which that does tend to happen on some of them, but it doesn't affect its, you know,
Sure. How it hangs.
yeah, it still looks cool. So that is your first little guy. He is actually the biggest one, 4 inches tall
Nice.
or long. And then my next one here is, I love this one. You've got the pink, the orange, and then that groovy green right there. So a nice retro Christmas tree. You can see back in, 2010s and all that, like Target would remake stuff to look kind of like this, not the same quality.
Yeah.
So this style is always in and always will be in. Very cool colors, and then you can see solid or clear on the bottom. So that's our second one. These others are all 3.5 inches tall.
Mhm.
So they would go nice with your 2 or 3 inch balls. And then you've got this one kind of like a lantern shape with the yellow and the pink and then the white bands, which are really kind of
Pretty.
cool. You don't usually see the white like that. Nice,
Yeah.
bright. And then we have this one, I think is probably the oldest, and I don't think it's shiny bright, but I couldn't tell you for sure. You've got that blue, and it does go all the way through and kind of like a gold that's missing just from years and years of use.
I feel like that one's crazy old.
Yeah, you can tell by the topper too. A very small topper. I don't know. I don't know the
Some of
maker.
these with that tiny top like that, some of them are Polish, some of them are German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that one. And this last one here is the only one that has like a seam on it. This is shiny bright.
Oh, I love that.
You've got the silver with that beautiful pink winter scene. So you've got the church, kind of like what Rochelle just showed. And you've got like a hillside with the houses with the chimneys and the okay. And anyways, you've got the moon up here or the sun. No, moon and stars. I want to say Santa was somewhere. No, Santa's not on this one. Too soon.
All about the church, not Santa.
Yeah, that's right. So a nice teardrop shape too, and it's in nice condition. And all the shiny brights are marked shiny bright on their toppers. Thank you, Lisa. I see your bid. We're going to start a countdown. We're just going to slide these all on here.
These are some really unique old
Mhm.
ones.
Yes, they really are. So I'll put them on in the order that I showed them. No, I won't. But yeah, so they're all a nice size, nice color, no issues except for the first one that I showed you underneath the cap just has a little crack off. So these are the choices. We're counting them down. There we go.
Wow.
Look at those.
Neat. Yeah.
And before I ship them, I'll take the hooks off. I didn't know if I needed the hooks to
Yeah.
show.
Sorry about the little hooks. We usually find all of these with hooks. Yeah.
Yep. And I didn't know if I was going to need them. So Lisa is in at 8. This is for choice. All very vintage, all very cool. And then this one on the end, antique most likely.
Yeah.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and
Awesome. Our Vuvu, you're done for the day. That's great.
Right
Shiny
on.
Bright and Vuvu are both in at 9. Lisa's in at 8. Lisa's back at 12. Thank you, friends.
Oh,
Thank
thank you, Jimmy.
No, he always comes up with the best stuff. He really does.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Look at those go. All right, Lisa, you're first up, Shiny Bright, and then Susan, our Vuvu, will go pink.
No, church.
Okay, church, lantern, tree, blue, really old, or however you
Antique.
antique. Okay. So
Church.
that'll be Lisa, and then Shiny Bright. As soon as you see Lisa's pick, you can pick whatever you want, and then Susan, our Vuvu, will be after that.
Fantastic. All right. So Lisa, Shiny Bright, and our Vuvu. Thank you. I know, Kazu. I think they're really, really cool too. These look awesome. Always on a aluminum tree too. Church, lantern, tree, and antique.
Okay, so we've got our blue one left.
Blue is left. Shiny Bright, let us know, love. Same to you, our Vuvu.
And I just want to show again, it does have that little crack of glass taken off, but once you set it on there, it does.
No worries, our
No
Vuvu.
worries.
about you, Shiny Bright? Do you want the last blue one? If not, no big deal. Just say pass.
Yep. And I'll just watch the comments. Thank you guys. Thank you,
Okay.
Lisa.
Shiny Bright South is taking blue.
Got you for it. Thank you.
Thank you. Awesome. All right. Well, it's not a Wednesday night sale without some fun books, and I am bringing them. So I'm starting these at $9 for choice. This little book, believe it or not, sells for around $35. Kind of blows my mind. So this is Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, and it is from 1971. And if you guys are familiar with the old Jim Henson Christmas special, where Emmett Otter has his band Christmas, it is based off of this. Yes, I know. If you are Gen X, we know about Emmett Otter, right?
Yeah.
So 1971, copyright for illustrations and text. Super adorable. And this talks about Emmett Otter and his buddies in Frogtown Hollow. And you can see, and this is really, it's pretty cool because it follows the little puppet special pretty closely. So you got Mama Otter is doing her laundry down by the river. And if you remember in the puppet special, they sing in this part. Rochelle, you remember this one, yeah? Have you seen it? No. Okay, Rochelle. For Christmas, I need you and Pool Boy to sit down and watch Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. You will love it, I promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's totally up your alley. It is pitchy and silly, and it's Jim Henson, you know.
Right.
It's very Muppet. Very Muppety. So cute little hardback book. And it's great. Remember their badger friends that also sing in the Christmas special. They're in here as well. And my favorite page in this, I kind of want to frame it. Look at the band's name.
It's a nightmare.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
I want to frame that page. It's so funny. And the outtakes, Hollyberry, indeed. So they finally get their ish together towards the end of the special, and they have a jug band. Emmett's really happy, and it's all good. So, and Mama Otter gets her laundry done. So Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas from 71 is first. Second up is Walt Disney Donald Duck's Christmas Tree. This one is much older. This is 1954. A little golden book, no inscription or anything. Somebody wrote price in here. It looks like it was probably in a booth or something at some point. Yes, copyright 1954. It was the day before Christmas, and Donald Duck's house had the cookies all baked. The presents were all wrapped, and now it was time for the Christmas tree. And that is when Chip and Dale get involved, and they're all up in Donald's Christmas tree. And Donald has some emotional dysregulation that's happening when this goes down, and he kind of acts the fool. So it's very Griswold's Christmas Vacation. We've got squirrels in the tree, etc. Very cute Disney book. It's in pretty darn good shape too for 1954. So that one is going to be the second choice after Emmett. And then the third choice, I'm actually giving you these two together. So these are like paperback little golden books, more or less. And we have the Santa Claus book and the Snowman book. These are together choice number 3. So the Santa Claus book, of course, has really great illustrations. I think that one is, let me remember, Santa Claus was 1972. And the Snowman book is 1965. Santa looked under the toy boats in his sack. No puppy there. He looked under the toy guitars. No puppy there. He tiptoed into Mike's room and put the sock full of puppy besides Mike's pillow in a stocking. That is like the ultimate best Christmas present, by the way. A donut shop. When Mike woke up and found his puppy, he was happy, and so was the puppy. And Santa was like, "Bye, bitches. We'll see you later." All right. So then we have the Snowman book, and it is just adorable. It's kind of more like a basic reader style if you have younger kiddos. But look how cute this is. And it's quite an impressive carrot, Snowman, I must say.
Yeah.
So he's very jolly. He's very happy. And there he is trying on his other hats. Again, illustrations on these are just everything and super cute. And this one's from 1965. So 1972 and 65, these are coming together as option number 3. Oh, no, Mike's here. Hello, Mike. And then we have Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas hardback from 1971, or Donald Duck's Christmas Tree if you bid in 75-cent increments. So help me, Mike.
Ain't doing it.
For those that are not familiar, this is a familiar bidder with 17 different usernames who we adore. So here we go, friends. We are at 10 looking for 11, and you can choose these two together, Donald Duck or Emmett Otter. All right, here we go, friends. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Thank you, friends, for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Holly says, don't, or Holly Bear says, don't have with me. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, Sarah Unhinged Hour. That's right, Bree. Sarah's been live for 8+ hours now. So there is the bid in. Holly Berry. I know you were going Emmett. Okay, that one is yours. And was that the only bid? Yes. Okay. So if anybody is interested in Donald Duck or Santa and Snow Friend, these are 10 coming together. And this one is, or 9. You know what I mean? Okay. Bye. Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to do $15 for choice. Your first choice, I have this really old Santa, celluloid Santa, little candy holder. Now, he does have on the back bottom of his sleigh, it is chipped off, but everything else looks really, really good. So 15 for the Santa candy display with his sleigh and the bottle brush tree. Or your second choice for 15. I have this set of 3, and these are old Christmas light bulbs.
Oh, I love these.
Oh, these are awesome.
Yeah, of the snowmen, and then I'm also going to throw in the Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Now, I would not, do not plug them in or do not screw them in because they are super old and I'm not going to guarantee that they work.
Oh, yeah. No.
But they're just phenomenal to display in your Christmas collection. Now, Santa Claus, as you can see, does have some like paint loss to his glass, but they're just super cool. Put them in a bowl, display them in your Christmas display. They're just awesome. These snowmen are carrying umbrellas.
You know, just in case it snows.
Yeah, you know, just in case.
They don't want to put on the weight.
Yeah, why not? So 15 for the set of 3 of the old glass light bulbs of the snowman and Santa Claus. Or I see a 15, thank you so much. Or the Santa in his sleigh that, like I said, has that little chippy right there on the back. But other than that, looks really, really good.
Oh, yeah, you can't even tell. I love these. There is something about the plastic collectibles for Christmas. Well, first of all, if there is a guidebook out there on them, I want it. But I have so much fun finding these, you know, in different iterations of Rosbro.
Right.
Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. So we're at 15. We're looking for 16 or more for choice on the Santa on a sleigh or the 3 light bulbs. I'm going to do a quick countdown. Here we go at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Looking for 16 or more for choice or that bid end.
Oh, you know what? While we wait for that bid in, those Lennox, Mickey and Minnie, they have the salt and pepper holes on the back right above the sticker. So those are salt and pepper shakers. Yeah.
Oh,
Salt and
fun.
pepper stickers.
Yeah, you just couldn't see them because the crystal is so clear.
No kidding.
How
Wait,
fun.
well, now we know.
Now we know.
That's awesome. A vintage wildflower. I see you at 18. Let me know if you want Santa or the light bulbs. And then before that
Victoria.
was oh, you pinned it. My goodness.
Yes.
Victoria. Let me know. And I'll watch the comments.
And Amy wants the bulbs. So yeah, Victoria, just let us know.
Amazing. Amy, those bulbs are a good get. Those are super cute.
Yeah.
And send Bill to Alex. So Rochelle, Amy, send Rochelle your info, babe, and Alex's info so she knows what to do. Alex is the boyfriend, Rochelle.
Oh, okay.
He's the pool boy.
Yes.
Oh, Alex is the okay. Yeah, I'll do that next time.
Amy, the pool boy.
Okay, I'll do that next time I
Yes.
buy something. I'll just say Bill to pool boy and
Perfect. Yep, Bill to pool boy. Perfect. Okay.
oh,
Corey said yes. Congrats, you guys. Those are great gets. Good deal.
yay. Thank you.
All right.
So
So-
I've got a fun little round of tea or coffee pieces. These are from 1961 by Narco. And yes, it's coming in a little orange, but that is red for the poinsettia. And then on the back side, you have just a single holly, and of course the holly on each side. When you look at the little saucer, you have that same design down here. So when you set your cup on here, you can either you set it there, and you've got the kind of like a mirrored image on this side, and then mirrored on this side. So a nice little teacup or coffee cup with saucer for for Christmas time, or you could just display them and put a bunch of crap coming out of it, which would look really cool. But I think these are awesome to actually do.
Coming out of it.
You know what I mean? Like this kind of thing, putting little, that kind of stuff. Just making it pretty.
Yes.
But yeah, it's nice. It's a nice piece. In Narco, 1961. They are marked on the saucer and cup, so that way you don't forget where who made them. And then this is the other one. Both same condition, nice condition on those. So they're $15 per set of cup saucer. And I'll just show them so you can see I do have two different ones. Get out of here, fly. Shoot. All right. So thank you, Bree. I see your bid. Bree, didn't we get these from you? Let me know.
I think these are from Caitlin, actually.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, I see Bree and Gail in. Thank you so much. So Bree is the first 15 in. So Gail, I'm in at 16 if you want to take the lead. But I'm going to just go ahead and set these up like here. Okay, sure. And they do also stack because you have that bevel on the bottom like most did back in the day. Makes it easier to stow them away. But yeah, they stack up nicely as well. So this is for choice, though, depending on if it's for one or two. So let's count them down. I see Bree and Gail, 15, 14. And I love the fact that in the early 60s, they were already using the Xmas, because I know that was really controversial back in the day, calling it Xmas instead. So it's kind of kitschy. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Again, a Narco, and they do have their stamp on them, which is always nice. I like that about a lot of the brands in the 60s. They started, they did the stamp with the number and everything, as well as the sticker. So if the sticker was gone, you still knew who made them. Holt Howard was really good about that too.
Yes.
And there's our bid end. So Bree, you get first choice, and then Gail. So are you wanting one set or two? Let me know, Bree, and then we'll go to Gail. Thank you.
Amazing. Those are so good. Really cute. And again, I don't ever really see these like Merry Xmas. Those are so awesome. So Bree's going to take one, and then Gail's going to take one.
Okay, perfect. Got you for one, Bree, and Gail, I got you for one. All right, thank you.
Awesome. Okay. So, next up for me, I have a lot of dandies, and they're all going to come together. And I don't come across these very often because usually when I do, they're in poop condition. So, boo, boo, boo. What am I starting these? I'm starting these at 25, and you're going to get 6 of them. I didn't bid. Okay, no worries, Gail. That's so sweet. You were super
That was very nice.
So yay,
Great.
I'm glad everybody, you each got one.
Yeah.
So these are paper ornaments, and I actually was able to score one with the original tag on it, which is wild.
Sarah, are they all coming together?
Yeah, this is a lot for 25. And these are vintage honeycomb ornaments, and there are 6 of them. Now, one of them got a little smushed bottom, but he still displays nicely from the other side. And I love that they have like all the mica flecked glitter and like the little weirdo stars and stuff. They're
Yeah.
just so cool. And this one also has like the Japan tag on them. These are from the 50s. And when you think about the fact, paper ornaments, for goodness sake, from the 50s, like it's just insane. So you get these 2. And then you're also going to get this little bell. And look, it's just like crammed full of stars. And little bell has like a little fold right there. Again, cute, hard to find these in perfect condition. And then look at this little bell. This one's like crazy ornate. And it's got mercury glass beads all the way around it. And then you have mica flecked glitter as well. And they all have their little hangers and everything. So it is going to be a lot of these all together. You get 2 of the balls. This one has the mercury beads all the way around it. Look how old this is. Doesn't that just kind of give you like vibes? Yes, just so crazy. And then this last one is really interesting. That is aluminum foil, like a poinsettia of aluminum foil inside. And then you've got the gold paper on the outside. This is really different. You don't see these very often either. So we have paper, and they are all coming together. So there's snowman, 2 bells, 2 balls, and the starburst all together for 25. These little guys get up there in price, and it's probably because, again, in the 50s, these were smushed and smushed and smushed until there just wasn't much left.
Right.
So the fact that these honeycombs are standing up and they almost feel kind of stiff, like they've been I don't know, like hairspray or something. They're very stiff. So anyway, if you are interested, it is 25 for the bundle of all of the honeycomb ornaments. They are super cool. Going once, going twice, and we are going back to Rochelle.
Those are excellent.
Guys. Thank you.
Amazing. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. All right. Oh, you have a 25.
Okay, Shiny Bright South. I will do a quickie pie countdown, love. And if anybody else wants to get in, we're going 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Thank you so much. There. Enjoy.
So cool.
Thank you, friends. Okie dokie. I'm throwing it back to Rochelle.
Okay, so I'm gonna do $8 quick claim. So just put in the letter that I say, and it's gonna be a quick claim for $8. So your first quick claim is going to be this ornament. So this one is like Santa Claus, but to me, it's almost looking like one of the dwarfs from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I don't know. It's like almost like that face.
Like if Captain Kangaroo let his beard grow.
Kangaroo.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Sure.
Oh, he does have that Captain Kangaroo mustache. He does.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I can see it. But he's like on a ladder. I don't know. It's just wild. It's wild. But Phil, I see you for A. Thank you so much. B is going to be made in Japan. It's got the sticker. It's one of those little soldier ornaments.
I like that.
It is fully flocked.
Flockaday.
Flockaday. Super cute with its eyes and the little instrument. So this one is B for $8. B. Then I have C. I see you for B. Thank you, Susan. This one is one of those Pixies with the rubber face, and then it's got the little feet.
Is he blue or white? What color is he?
He is like a good grief.
He is a, we aren't sure.
Yeah, we're not sure. He's like a cream and a
white. I mean brown.
Brown. Yeah. Like
questions.
the shade of brown, I can't tell. Like a no. Not a chocolate brown, but like a little bit lighter than a chocolate brown.
Okay. Yeah.
Milk chocolate. Sure, we'll go with that. And then what? A, B, C, D. This one's D. And then I've got this little pixie ornament that's just like, hello. And
that
this one
is
D.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I see you for D. Thank you so much. And that's my round.
Awesome. Congratulations, everybody. I think everybody scooped those up real quick.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you.
Amazing. All right, Big Daddy, what you got?
All right, I've got Frosty. That's the real Frosty right here. This is from 1990, and it is copyrighted by T.M. Warner and Chappelle Music, and it is dated 1990 on the bottom.
You're kidding.
No.
Like legit, like Frosty from the movie Frosty.
Yes, from the movie. So they had to get permission from Warner to be able to use the real Frosty. So it is the real Frosty. He's got a huge bag of, whatever you want to put in there. He's technically a planter, but he's actually going to come with this awesome big bottle brush tree. It has pretend mercury balls. Those are plastic, but still have that really cool look to it. You just set her in there, and bam, he's got a big old tree in his bag. But, you don't have to actually put that in there, but they're coming together. It's a fun little piece to add to your decor. But yeah, little Frosty is about 6 by 5 in size, 6 length, and then 5 inches tall. And then with the tree, it's about 10 inches tall. So yeah, from 1990, very vintage, unfortunately, and marked Warner Chappelle Music, 1990. And then let's see what's on the bottom part here. If it'll focus, in Taiwan. So made in Taiwan, which makes sense. So yeah, big old Frosty. I think this would be awesome if you have some of the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer stuff as well. Put all that kind of fun Warner stuff together, and you get that really cool 80s vibe. So,
I realized I called David Big Daddy. Yes, I do call David Big Daddy occasionally. That is one of his many nicknames from me. Pookus is another.
Yeah, I like Big Daddy. So, a lot more than Pookus. Thank you, Trina, so much for your bid. We're going to count them down. I just want to go around on the cold paint and just show you really great condition. There's just on this side of the scarf, just a little spots where I think they messed with the paint. I don't think it's a chip or paint loss necessary. So Trina, we're going to count it down. Thank you so much. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Myth indeed. I will be Big Mama. I have been many people's mama over many different years. You can ask David. So yeah, I will take that lovingly just fine. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right, Trina, congrats. He's coming to you. Thank you.
Awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah. Over 8 hours, actually. Let's see. We are almost at the end of what? Hour 9? Yeah. At 4 minutes and it'll be 9 hours. So yes, we are a little silly by now. I want to say, hold on. Oh, I have one more round. Yes, I think this is the last round. And then Rochelle is going to go into her recap. And then we're going to let her go have dinner with Pool Boy. And then we are going to finish our big old recap. Okay. So let's see. This is my last item. And she's a beautiful one. She's really tall. And she is a gold paper mache angel, and all of her rhinestones are there, which is lovely. She is made by Ardco of Japan, and I have like human zoomies totally.
Oh yeah. After the sale, I'm going outside. I'm just going to run around the block 3 times, sparking.
Right, all that energy. So, anyways, this is such a cutie, and height wise,
What was your starting price, Sarah?
11, 22. So 11 inches tall. She's a big one. And her wingspan is 5.5 inches, and the base is 3.5 inches, and she is right at 2.5 inches wide. Good grief. All those measurements. So you can see she's in beautiful shape. She has kind of like hazel eyes, and she is that hollow kind of paper mache style. What do they call it? It's almost like plaster of Paris, but it's like they laminated it or something. I can't remember. She's just beautiful and cute. I have sold lots of different iterations of these over the years. There's tall ones, there's short ones, there's kitschy ones, there's kind of serious ones, there's Holt Howard ones. So she is Ardco Japan. Thank you, Arvuvu, for the bid at 22. I am going to start a countdown on this cutie, and then Rochelle is going to go into her recap, and then we're going to show you some stuff that we didn't even show you. We didn't get to earlier today. So David and I will be with you for a bit longer. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking for a bid in on my beautiful angel. 11 inches tall, so pretty, and really good shape. Yeah. Noel did not sell. I brought it earlier for 150, and that will be in my recap if somebody's got their heart set of it. Oh my God. Yes, Alex, me too. A chocolate chip one, please. Please. We know Amy likes them. We know Amy likes those. So Susan Arvuvu, thank you so much at 22, honey. This is coming to you. She is gorgeous. Congratulations. All righty. So my darling Rochelle, what we're going to have you do is go into your recap. Remember, guys, you are claiming something from Rochelle, and more than one person wants it, she will do a quick 10-second countdown. Otherwise, you just claim it with the price and the name of the item so we know exactly what you are claiming. And I agree, Myth, one angel to another. So sweet.
Absolutely. All righty, friends. So I had the Empire blow mold 1968 Santa Claus, about 14 inches tall. No cracks, no nothing. But it does have some little scritchy scratches in the paint, very minor, but they are there. I will do him for $30. So $30 for him. He comes with a light kit. He lights up. Really good condition. So $30 for him. And $30. Then, did I hear myself?
I don't think so. Oh,
that was
just recapping. $30 for Santa. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard myself and I was like, oh my God, that was spooky. Phil, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Love you. And then I had the Santa Claus. That is the old celluloid Santa Claus with what is supposed to be reindeer. They're missing their antlers. Everyone said earlier you could definitely put twigs in their holes to make antlers, or go to the craft store and get some crafting twigs. Anyway, I will do him for $25, and he will come with an entire bundle of vintage sheep, because why not?
Santa doubles as a sheep herder in the off
Yeah.
season. He's got to make some money.
He's
I mean,
gotta make.
hello.
I mean, and there they go. I mean, it's just like sheep is going everywhere. So $25 for the Santa with the sheep, because he's a sheep.
He is a cross-country skiing sheep herder. Who knew?
Sheep herder. Yeah, exactly. That's what Santa does now. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, and then I had the vintage little church. That is that really old plastic. Now it was broken off right here. Not right there. That was a Shell, did my claim for that? Yes, I did. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Phil.
That is a manufacturer like
It's a seam that's been glued, and the glue has turned yellow.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it was broken off right there. So I re-glued it and I put a Christmas tree to just kind of like hide it. But it does light up. It's really cute. So you're going to get that. And then the two little choir boys. I will do the whole bundle deal for $20. So $20 for the whole bundle deal. And then lastly, for this evening, we have to finish it with a bang.
Yes. Bang!
A bang or I don't know, a hoopla. I have
Biscuit.
Yes.
We're going to name this one Biscuit.
This is Biscuit.
Yes.
And she went out in the snow and she found Mrs. Frosty the Snowman. And she was like, I need to take off her head. And she's been playing with Mrs. Frosty the Snowman. And there she is. She's great. And she is $45.
Off with her head. I love
Off with her head.
Off with her head. And I want to say Victoria claimed this earlier.
Really? I did not see that.
I think she did, because she said she wanted the gator to go with her other gator. So Victoria, let Rochelle know for sure if you're here, because I thought I saw that, but maybe I'm losing a marble.
No. Maybe I did not see that, because I don't remember seeing that. So if I missed that, please let me know.
All right. If Victoria, if you're here, honey, just let her know for sure.
Yeah. But if not, it's going down, and that's me.
Wonderful. Was that your recap?
That is me.
Killed
Amazing.
it. Killed it. Amazing, Rochelle. Really great
Thank
stuff. And Rochelle, thank you so much for coming on and providing some good, much needed relief, comic relief for the last half. We got a little silly and it was super fun. And as you guys know, Rochelle is always here on the last Wednesday of the month with David and I. We love her. She's part of the family too. Our little vintage bunch of misfit weirdos. That's right. And we appreciate your creativity and your cool stuff. You got a great eye, girl.
Thank you. I appreciate you letting me show that.
Heck yeah. So you go have some great dinner with hubby. Thank you so much for being
Thank you.
Love you guys. David and I are going to finish up with some more vintage Christmas. All right.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Oh, good night. Thank
Night.
you. Isn't Rochelle awesome, you guys? She's so much fun. Yeah, we always have a great time with her on our channel. And again, her creativity is unparalleled, fun stuff.
Yeah.
So I think what we're going to do, the way that's easy to do this, is I'm going to do a recap batch, and then David will do a recap batch, and then I'll do a recap batch, and then he'll do a recap batch, because we still have a few items. I think I've got like 2 or 3 items we never even got to today. So if you want to, David, start there, and I'll just follow suit, where this isn't formal, you know. So
yeah. All right. Well, let me get down here. And this is actually going to be a quick claim. And not because it's late, but what is that? Oh, it's fuzz. So this is going to be a quick claim. And okay, good. All the lights work in it. This is one of those types of light kits. Obviously, you want to pay attention to because they're older bulbs and everything, so they're a little warmer. But this set right here is complete in its box. Holiday Christmas tree lights, 25 multiple lights set, and it says for indoor use only. And you got Santa up there hanging out, and then over here you've got Rudy, and they're chilling out, holding up the banner, and it's just showing off the light bulbs. So the pack itself, all of the light bulbs work, and you can either, display the box and use the lights, or just display it all together. So it's a quick claim for 28, and the whole box is yours from 1958. $28. Just put in the letter L for lights, L for lights, and that would be 28, and you get the whole set. And
Look at Rudolph and Santa on that box. Like,
and then the stars, the atomic stars.
I know, Adam, the graphics are just everything, aren't they?
Yeah, I would display the box and use the lights separately, personally. But yeah, real nice set, $28 on that. And that was from earlier, we didn't get to. So I'm going to unplug it.
So just type in 28 lights and David will know what you are claiming.
Yes. And do you want to go ahead and go next?
Yeah, I will go next. Okay. So I have some stuff that we didn't get to, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to go ahead and do some of it for quick claims. And these are adorable. So I have 2 sets of new old stock Santas. And this one is a Christmas decoration made in China. It looks like it was on clearance for 25 cents and had started out at 50 cents. No website or anything. It is a new flocked Santa in the package, or you can do the Merry Craft Jolly set of 3, made in Hong Kong for Nesbitt Industries, and they are in really good shape. They also are ornaments. They have little hangers at the top of their heads. So they also have, what's weird? Oh, they have little wire thingies. So they've got little wires up their bottoms, and then you can stick them in an arrangement or what have you. Okay. So you can claim either one of these, $10 letter S. And just let me know if you want Santa in the package by himself or you want the trio of Santas. $10 for new old stock letter S. Okay. And Phil, let me know which one or ones you would like. Let me find where these are on my sheets. Bear with me, guys.
Yeah, that's the hardest part.
It is. Phil, let me know for sure, hon. Trio of Santas. And these were new old stock Santas. And I don't know where they were.
Block 2.
Okay. Trio of Santas. Great. If anybody else wants regular Santa, just type in Santa $10 and I'll know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. And then I had also that I didn't get to today on any of the rounds. These are some really sweet little wooden ornaments. They're from the 70s. And there is a set of them, 8. You get, and they're all rainbow. So I thought, how great are these for Pride month or for your Christmas tree? Either way, I love rainbows. I have a dog named Rainbow. So I'm going to show you all of these individually, and then I'm going to quick claim them out for you all together as a bundle. Okay. So you've got a clouds and rainbows. You've got a hot air balloon in rainbow. This one's my favorite. I love the bee. He's super cool. You have 2 more different style hot air balloons. Okay. You have another bee, but a sideways view of the bee. And then you have a butterfly. Okay. So you are going to get all 8 of these for $18. Type in R for rainbow. R for rainbow, $18, and you get them all. There's 8 of them.
Perfect. And did you get Trina for Santa?
Yes, Trina has single Santa. Bear with me, friends. Trina for single Santa and Phil for trio.
Perfect.
Awesome. Okay. And then let's see here. Those are sold. Okay, I have my big pink Santa that is epic. This is a Mary Kay Santa. It is a store display made by Harold Gale specifically for Mary Kay in 1974. Harold Gale retired doing his Santas in 1966, but he came out of retirement to do this one, especially for Mary Kay. It is ultra rare. It's a Christmas unicorn, basically, and I'm asking $275 on pink Santa. He goes for over $300 on eBay, and those are sold prices. So if you find one in this good condition, they go way up there. So $275 pink Santa, if anybody would like them. And then I had the Noel Holt Howard set in as is condition. Let me show you the flaws. There's a repair between O and E. You could probably touch that up with some green, but I'm going to leave it up to you. When we found Santa, he was just all white and David repainted him. So he has had a touch-up job. And then there's a little nick right there on the N. And I am asking $150 for this in the condition it's in pristine condition. It goes for $400 to $500 sold. So $150 for Holt Howard 1960 Noel, if anybody would like. Yes, and if you're watching on the replay, like Wendy said in the comments, if you're watching on the replay and you see something that didn't get claimed and you want it, please feel free to email us, ttbsarahc@gmail.com. That's Sarah with an H. And then I had these two little books together for $10, and 1972 and 1965 claim books 10. I had this cutie. Oh my gosh, she is amazing. She is a very special little angel, and she is signed Betty Lou on the bottom. That stands for Betty Lou Nichols. Very high-end mid-century 1950s California pottery designer. Her stuff goes way up there. She's famous for head bases, but she made figurines too. $50 on the Betty Lou Nichols angel, and she has no chips, cracks, or anything other than some crazing in her glaze.
Right.
Okay. Let me see.
Do you want me to do some and you take a break, or you
Yeah,
good?
take a break. Go ahead. Yeah.
It's a little easier for you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah.
So yes, we're doing our recap now. So if you see the item that you want, just put in the price and the name of the item, and it will be yours. So this was in block 2, and I used it to display some bulbs. It does work great. So it's Noma, the 8 candelier or candelabra. Let me turn the light off for a second. And it comes with all these vintage bulbs. So you have the orange, blue, red, green, and then it duplicates over onto this side. It does come, or it did initially come, with its own little switch on here, which is nice. So you can set it up and just turn it on and off. I'm just asking $20 for that by Noma. So just put in candelabra 20, and that will be yours. It's a really nice one too. Still has the cardboard on the bottom and everything. So $20 candelabra. Set that right, so we don't hurt it. And then this little lady, very, very sought after, hard to find. She is Mrs. Jolly George, Snow Lady. You can find Jolly George the Snowman for about $30, $35 on eBay. You can't find her. It's hard to find her. If you do find her, she's usually about $60 to $80 start price. Yeah. So this is actually going to be $52, and she measures right at 14 inches tall. And what makes her very unique is she's by Union, but what makes her unique is she has the day glow color for the green on her. So she does glow in the dark if you do like black light display for Christmas, which is very cool. So just put in, we'll just call her Jolly Snow Lady, and she's going to be 52. Just put in 52. And then I have, I'm going to turn that off. And then I have this really awesome popcorn Santa. He is 15, about 19 inches tall, and much more red than he's popping out with.
The
So
light
nice,
blows
bright
him out.
red.
Terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. So he is 15. Just put in popcorn Santa 15. And then, oh, I had this blow mold. I'll do him for 25, even though he's older. He's from the 1960s, and this is Union. We've got the marking on the bottom. Only issue with him is he does have the cracked little feet here. It's still solid, but there is, a defect. It comes with its original board, and he's about 13 inches tall. So just put in 25 blow mold Santa. Ho, ho, ho. And you're going to display him inside, put some in front of his feet, and you'll never know. So nice. And then also I have this Shiny Bright set, new old stock from the 60s, and it is Shiny Bright with the doe and the two fawns chained together. That's the hard plastic that they started making in the 60s. So it's not collapsible like the blow mold squishies. So they'll stand nicely. I'm leaving it in the container because it hasn't been open for 80 years, something like that. 670. Okay, math is not doing well for me.
60, babe.
Yeah, 60. So that's all coming together for $30. Just put in $30 Shiny Bright beer. And then I have these guys for $10 each, Waterspock. This is West German, and you've got the Christmas tree design in red, or our awesome coffee cup from Potpourri Press in North Carolina, but it was made in Japan, with our skiing Santa and Mrs. Santa. And then on the back side, we have Summer Santa and Summer Miss Santa. They're water skiing, and you see the birds in there. So it's a really fun mug to have your cocoa in, $10 each. And then I have this wonderful little Sunny or Suni candle. It is the snowman with the huge hat. Has a little nick off, but never been burnt. So he is going to be $12. Didn't you?
I'm ready. Let me take a round now.
Okay, and then let me ask real quick, Phil. When you said didn't I claim these, are you talking about these guys? Because if so, I didn't see the claim, but I can get you down for it. Just let me know. And Laza, I see you for Snowman. Thank you.
Yeah, Phil, let us know for sure which one you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, just let me know.
So in the first block of time, which I know a lot of you guys couldn't attend because you were at work or what have you, I had these fantastic antique Victorian wire wrap ornaments. I'm asking 25 each, and they date to the 30s. They are about 90, 95 years old, and they hang like this instead of what you would traditionally know as an ornament spindle style like this. They hang sideways with the wire wrap, and they are 25 each. These go for a lot on eBay, and you can't find any that are in this shape with the mercury glass beads on each end. So I have two orange ones. I have a blue one. I have a teardrop shaped green one, which is so cool. And again, 25 each. Claim them by color. Just say wire wrapped ornament red, wire wrapped ornament green, orange, what have you. 25. And these are just spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Look at the wire and the mercury glass beads on these. And I love that they hang sideways. They're so cool.
Different.
So, pardon me.
Yep.
Red, blue, orange, or green. Okay. 25 each on those.
No worries, Phil.
And then I had these little angels. I have 3 putz angels left, $10 each. And these, let's see, I can't remember who got claimed earlier, but I have one without a harp. Okay. That's her. And then I have 2 of them with harps, and she's had her little wings clipped on the ends. And this one has lost a teeny tiny wingtip there. So these are $10 on the Putz Pink Angels. Claim harp or no harp, $10. Okay. And then I had some salt and pepper shakers. And these were super cute. $22 for choice. You can do the little Japanese 1950s snowman. You have Mrs. Snowman with a package and a little bow. You have Mr. And they do not have stoppers. They are marked Japan on the bottom. They don't have chips or cracks, and they are so cute. So type in 22 snowman shakers or type in 22 penguin shakers. And these are little ice skating penguins from earlier. And they are also made in Japan. No stoppers on this one on this one. And they are 22. So 22 penguins. Myth, I've got you for the snow children.
Nice.
Let me see. Bear with me. Let me find them. So many pages of
I know it's a lot to go through. Thank you guys for your patience. So Myth's taking the snowman. Susan Arvuvu is backing her up with the penguins. So.
Okay, fantastic. So Myth for the snow kids, Arvuvu for penguins. Got it.
Do you want me to take over for a bit?
Go ahead, baby.
Okay. Oh, I should have been ready.
You're good. You're good.
Wow, my color is way off. Yeah, my computer's being really stupid. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. I hate this chair. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I have three little choir boys. I'm going to show you the bottom of just one of them. They all have this marking on there, copyright H.I. Co. And these were made in 1953. So I was able to actually find the exact year that these were made. You've got that nice red cold paint. You do have some missing paint here and there, nothing too bad. And then the really cool swirly hair and his wings. So we have, these three are all coming together. You have the candle guy, choir boy. You've got the trumpet, and then you've got a little trumpet or a bugle. And they are little taper holders. So all three of them are coming together from the early 50s. And this brand is actually not a really popular brand. Never heard of it, really. They are kind of unique and definitely harder to find. So they're all coming together for $28. So $28 for all three. And you'll have two trumpeters, maybe doing a little Tijuana brass, and then the candle guy in the middle. So these measure about 4 inches tall. Just put in Carolers 28. You get them all. All right, so I'll set those aside. I also have this really great Santa mug. It's just like the ones that were made by Joseph Original with the poinsettia right here. But this is actually made by Price, which is also made in Japan. And then I think sold in Belmar, New Jersey. So this Santa mug is $20, excellent condition, no paint loss, and it's going to come with this little bottle brush tree. And how cool is that? Just a little guy hanging out, waiting to be used. So $20 Santa mug. And then I have this really cool piece. This is going to be $50, which is a really good price for this. This Bradford or Irwin, either way, they're both very good brands from the 50s. And this is early 1960s, late 50s. You've got Santa on his sleigh with his original bottle brush tree. And then you've got 4 of the workhorse reindeer. And then the silly looking Rudolph right up front. The original ribbon tying it all together. Only issue, and I'll get through here. There you go. There's the crack that has been repaired. No issues there. It can display nicely. And just a little crack that hasn't gone all the way through right here. So $50 for that, and it measures about 15 inches long. It's considered a mantle Santa. So put it on the mantle. You don't see the plastic part at all. You're just wanting to see this part. So just put in Santa in his sleigh, 50. Oh, I have these guys too. These are antique. You've got that really cool metal tinsel, and then handmade little flowers that come off. I believe they're probably for a doorknob, to decorate the doorknob, but you could definitely put them on the Christmas tree, individually put them on gifts. Wine bottles was a suggestion, which is awesome, right on the top. They're all coming together. They're antique, very nicely made. I do think they were probably manufactured way back when. So they're $42 for all 5. So there's 5 of them, and it's $42. Just put in 42 antique doorknob rings.
Okay, to follow that, hold on. Now my turn.
Yes.
I have this amazing tree topper, and this is actually made out of spun glass. This is from one of my earlier blocks of time today. And it, as you can see, it has what they considered back in the 40s and 50s as angel hair. And you can see it's kind of curly looking. You've got this beautiful little angel inside. And then you can see you've got also a star up here. Here's the tree topper part. It's cardboard. Here's the back side. You've got like half of a little Victorian angel kind of sticker on the back. And I just think this is such an interesting spun glass piece. It's kind of a blast from the past. And it was made by National Tinsel Co. in Brooklyn, New York, 8.5 inches. I'm asking 40 on this. It is quite an interesting little relic. And these little spun glass toppers really go up there as well. So comfortable, cool, nostalgia relic. So 40 on the Victorian spun glass topper. And then, oh gosh, this guy's so cute. I had this guy earlier. It is an Edward Mobley for Aero Manufacturing and Plastic Santa for 25. And he is marked here on the back, dates to the late 1950s. And if you have dogs, hold. Very, very squeaky. The squeak is strong with Santa Claus. So put in 25 squeak, and I'll know what you're talking about. And then let's see, bear with me, friends. Lots to go through. I did the angels. Oh, I had this musical doll made by Bren's new old stock. She has her original tag and everything, and she plays White Christmas as she spins around. Her face is beautiful. I was asking $20 for her. She is limited edition, and I love her little Christmas outfit. So pretty. Bren's doll 20. Just type Bren's 20, and I will know what you're claiming. This was one of my favorite things earlier, and you guys know I love a gumdrop tree, but I could not find gumdrops anywhere in just regular form. So what I did do was go to Trader Joe's, and Trader Joe's had gummy bacon and eggs. So I was like, I'm gonna make a bacon and egg tree. So I have all the little fried eggs down in here, and then all of the bacon on these. This is a crystal gumdrop tree. They're great for all occasions. And I'm asking 20 on my gumdrop tree, which currently is serving as a bacon and egg tree.
Right.
All right. So yes, and Phil, I've got you for the Bryn stall. She is beautiful in joy. I love her, and she's in like excellent condition. So let's see, we did those. Oh, I have some Johanna Parker. I know a lot of you guys are collectors. This was from an earlier round, and these were choice. 25 for the discontinued creamer. These are Carnival Cottage, and just FYI, Magenta in 2024 discontinued Johanna Parker's Carnival Cottage, and she was really happy with that manufacturer, but they discontinued it. So you can get the shakers for 25. Johanna Parker, very collectible, kind of a hot commodity. So they have their original Carnival Cottage stickers on there. Leave them on; it'll only increase their value in years to come. So you've got the shakers. Or thanks, Adam. Or you have the Penguin Creamer, $25, your choice each one. This is amazing. I'm asking 70 for the Noel Santa mugs. And these are made by Commodore in Japan, 1950s. They are all there. They do not have chips or cracks. They just have a little cold paint loss, and it's mainly on the backside of Santa and a little bit on the green. So there's N, there's O. And I like the O has a winky face. I think he's pretty cute.
Yeah.
And then E and L. This set new with box, or new old stock, if you will, with box, goes for 100 to 130. I'm asking 70. So if you want to claim these, they look really cute all setting up together. Put bottle brush trees in them or Christmas hankies or whatever you do. But 70 for Santa Noel mugs. Okay, and those are Commodore with their original box from the 50s. They're really hard to find. So I'm just going to leave L out as a reminder. And these books are sending me their own reminder. So hold. Oh, Lord. All the vintage. Okay. So you can claim either one of these books for $10. Santa Makes a Change from 1971 is adorable, or Santa Mouse from 1970. Both in good shape, binding there, ready to go. So type in Makes a Change Santa 10 or Santa Mouse 10. And David, I'll go back to you so I can get some more stuff together.
Perfect. All right. So my next recap round, I did go ahead and tighten this up a little bit because this backing kind of released a little bit. You can custom do the background on this. You just take it apart and cut and tape in whatever background you want in here. This is from 1950s. Very hard to find light up Santa. And this is done by Harlot Gilmer in New York. And this is hardcore plastic made in the US. You turn it on and he looks like he's just in the winter wonderland hanging out behind the gate. Turns off, he still looks really cool. So this guy's very collectible, over $100 value. There's two online with the original backgrounds for $199. So I am only asking $68 on this. So just $68, which is less than half of its value. And it is bright red. The light is just a little off, but yeah, it's nice and bright red like Santa would be. So just put in 68 Santa, and I'll know what you're talking about. Let's go ahead and get on this. I've got this quilt, and it's a patchwork plaid, and it's hand stitched. It measures 100 by 88, which is basically a king size. It has the white backing. There's a little bit of bleed through on the backing in one spot that's green, and it's just the green that bleeds through. I'll show it to you in just a second, but it is huge, baby, and you can see it is hand stitched, but very nicely hand stitched. She definitely took her time and did a really good job. And these are old feed sack material, I believe, with that poppy on it. So it opens up 88 by 100. And on the back side, once again, I just want to show it. And this is going to be $75, which is a really good price on something so big that's been hand stitched.
It is all like every bit of those lines are hand stitched. And that's the area where there's the green bleed through, but that's it.
Right. Yeah, it's a nice big one, and the edges are all red. So it's hand stitched all the way on the edging. Nothing's falling apart.
Yeah,
it is
crazy.
Really nice condition. So $75 will get you this really wonderful patchwork quilt.
And I believe it dates 40s, 50s from everything I can tell about it. And where I got it. So
yeah, awesome. And then let's go ahead and go on to this guy. We've got this made in occupied Japan. So 45 to 52.
Yes.
And so you've got the celluloid Santa. It's a wind up. So your winder's in here. It takes a number 2. Number 2. So you wind her up, and then he'll move forward, and the bell on the back will ding. So I'll let you hear that. Boy, that's a humdinger. And then only issue, of course, is the celluloid deer is missing his rack. So you could definitely craft him up. This guy is very valuable, but I'm just asking 25 for him because of the missing antlers. So if you put some antlers on there, he's going to be worth about 60 to 80.
Yeah.
So very cool toy. The fact that mechanics still work, excellent. So I was just asking 25 for him. Put Crazy Santa, 25. And then
Okay, my turn. Take a breath. Okay. All right. Next up, I have, for recapping, this Pyrex 548B. This is a reverse snowflake. This pattern dates between 1956 and 1963. I'm asking 25 for it. It's a 1 1/4 sheet pan. Great for dips use. Just don't put it in the dishwasher. So 25 snowflake Pyrex. All right.
cool.
And then I had, ooh, really pretty. This 1960s large green rhinestone floral brooch. And it doesn't have a brand. It's not marked, but it is all very nicely prong set. And the pin is in great shape. I'm asking 22. So put in brooch 22. It is lovely. And I'm not sure if it goes this way. You could really hang it anyway. But it is just gorgeous. So 22 on the brooch. Thank you, Bree. Let's see. I had this Gobel Santa ornament, and he is 14. Really cute. He has 1978 kind of etched into his little fur on his coat. He is a cutie and great brand. So type in Gobel 14 and I'll know what you're claiming. You got it, Susan. That brooch is coming to you. Congratulations. It is gorgeous. Susan Lee. Perfect. Thank you so much, Susan. I know, 22. I got you, girl. I wrote it down right. No worries. And then let's see here. I showed the Commodore mugs, got those. Oh, I had some individual little ornaments that were not claimed earlier, and these were $7 each. I had, oh, hold on here. These are all rainbowy cute. I had this icicle, and it is, darling, pink, blue, and green, $7 icicle. I have wooden teddy bear with the rainbow bell, $7. So type in teddy bear 7. And then I call these the more you know swooshes. Remember in the 80s, the more you know. Woo! So I have Snowboy Rainbow 7. Or I have Angel on a sled with the more you know rainbow 7. Okay, I have got Adam for the teddy bear for 7.
And he also wants both rainbows.
And both rainbows. You've got it, sweetie. Those are coming to you, Adam. They are adorable. Give me just a second, write Adam down.
You're good. Let's see. And Trippy is in for the icicle.
And Trippy for the icicle. I got you, girl. Trippy K-Dubs. Thank you, love. Appreciate it, Elizabeth. All right. And then we're getting on the downhill. Don't worry.
Nice.
I had this bundle of rainbow ornaments. Where did they go? Right here. Bundle of rainbow ornaments for 18. There are 8 of them. I will do this for 16 if anybody wants them. They're really cute. Rainbow ornaments. They're all wooden. And there's 8 total. Type in rainbow ornaments 16 and you can get all of these.
Nice.
Okay. Just showing you one by one, each of them again. Rainbow ornaments 16. And then I had this Rosbro Santa for 25. and he is hanging out on his sled, waving to everyone. He has a little paint loss, but honestly, that doesn't
So what? Who
make
cares?
much difference when it comes to Rosbro. And then I put the bottle brush tree in here, which is going to come with it. And I also gave him a little white bottle brush tree to hold.
Fun.
So type in Rosbro Santa 25 if you would like to claim this little menagerie. Everything's fine. Go ahead, David. Let me regroup.
Okay. Awesome. So I have got a $12 round here. So I'm going to show each item, and they're $12. So first we have the Lefton from 1986 Santa. My hand's in the way. Santa, and he's a cool little face. He's got a little bit of a smudge on his mustache right here, where he kind of lost some paint, but it still looks really nice. But you do have the cold paint loss back here. But it comes with a bottle brush tree. It was a votive holder, now it's a tree holder. So that is $12. I also have this Made in Japan Santa mug, and it has some paint loss as well. Just a little bit on the handle, really. And he is going to end some on the cheek. Right now. So he's going to be $12. Comes with this bottle brush tree. So you can do the mug or the votive holder for $12 each. I also have a red Rosbro Santa with a tree in his backpack, $12, about 4 inches tall. And this really cool candy lollipop holder, plastic snowman, look at that face. He is also $12. He has an tree for an arm. That's where you would put the lollipop. So all of these items are $12 each, if interested. And then I also have for $10, I have this Made in Japan Christmas tree and snowman shaker set. They don't have the corks, but they're nice condition. So those are $10 together. So those are a set. And then I have these, I believe they're in Narco. Oh no, these are national. I have the snowball with the really cool sugar glaze on it and the holly. They're $10 each. So that way, if you just want one, it makes it easy. So I've got, and it'll come with the little candle that's in there. So those are $10 each. Just put in $10 candle holder, $12 on one of these, or $10 right here.
Santa votive holder with pearl tree, 10.
Okay, I got you for that one there.
Well,
And then also for 12, I had the Trashtastic plastic Santa with the sleigh and the reindeer. Woo! He is $12.
awesome.
So that guy's in there as well. And we'll just give it back to Sarah now. And then
You got
Elaine, I see you for Santa mug. Get that out there without breaking. Ooh, that was a close call. All right. So Santa
Okay.
mug is gone as well. Thank you.
I had this little cutie left. I love this guy. His hair is hysterical to me, and you can make it like really wily if you want to, or you can kind of, tame it down, tame that frizz. This is a little Napco skater, $12, little figurine made in Japan, adorable, numbered, good shape too, just a little bit of cold paint loss right there on that little foot. Okay. So put in $12, ice skater, and I will know what you're talking about. Phil is taking your Trashtastic plastic.
Got
Okay.
it.
So
Guys.
got you, Phil, got you, Elaine, got you, Gail. Thank you, friends. And then I had some Rosbro /Irwin left. And these were from an earlier round. Where did they go? Here they are. Okay, I had these at $10. And I have the Angel, Rosbro Angel, $10. She's in great shape. Or you can do the Rosbro Deer. Actually, this is not Rosbro. I'm sorry. This is Irwin.
Right.
So the little Irwin Deer you can do for $10 as well. So Angel or Deer, $10. And then I did those, did that. Okay. Did that. And then looks like I have, this was something I forgot to bring earlier, and I'm just going to do it as a quick claim. It's gorgeous. It's actually a reproduction from 1986 of a Victorian Christmas child called Christmas Gifts. And it is still under the plastic, and it is in beautiful shape. And I just thought it was such a pretty picture. Somebody could frame it, or if you want to, just leave it behind plastic and lean it behind your Christmas display. And it almost looks like St. Nicholas's little garment, right? So this is going to be $15. Type in the letter V. 15 letter V. And you can take the art print. Let me know if you need dimensions, and I will get you fixed up. Okay, Laza, we see you. Thank you so much, Lisa, for noting that.
I got you, Laza, and I'm writing down the last few that were in there.
You got it. And then I had some ornament pairs earlier from Choice, and I have, these are going to be pairs for $9. Okay, so 2 ornaments for $9. First up, 2 is going to be our little kitschy dog with the crazy nose and the little dunce cap, made in Japan, and flocked Santa. Those 2 are coming together for $9. So put dog Santa, $9.
Nice.
I have Snow Girl and Busilicate Bear. These are handmade and hand sewn, $9 for this pair. Put in Bear, Snow Girl. Trippy, I've got you for the let's see here, Snow and Bear. You've got it. Trippy, thank you, darling. We're getting there, guys.
Yeah.
And then I had this bird, and I think it's a little Hallmark ornament from the 70s. So I've got the bird, and then I have this cute little baby doll, hand sewn Busilla baby doll, and the bird and baby doll, $9. Okay. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
Pretty sure that is it.
Okay,
So,
I had one more item, and
Go
I'll
ahead.
just pop it out real quick. And I was actually not going to bring it because I was like, well, they go for so much on eBay. But, you know, I love you guys, and I just wanted to give you one more chance because these guys are a trip. From the 1930s Erskaberg, and they're $30 for the set of 6 family members, but set of 2 that are 3 of the 2. So that, does that make sense? They
Yeah.
go for about $20 for a set. So I'm asking $30, and you get all 3, and they are from the 30s from Germany. So really cool collectible pieces. Just put in German people 30, and I'll know exactly what you're talking about.
Amazing. That is the big wrap up, a recap. Oh my gosh, what a fantastic fun day full of amazing vintage Christmas. Huge thank you to my mod squad. I could not have run today without any of you. So between our Vuvu and Karen bid ending earlier, Holly and Lisa bid ending this evening, thank you so very much. You sure can, Gail. Let me find him. Here he is. This is the Gobel Santa. Super cute, Gail. And he says 1978 in his little muff there, and is marked on the bottom. So just let me know if you want him, Gail. No worries.
Very cool.
And invoices are going to be sent tomorrow because there is no sale Sunday. We are going to see Metallica Sunday night. So we will not be here with you guys. We will miss you. But we've been here for 10 hours today. So I just have to really genuinely thank all of our co-sellers, Caitlin, Karen, Bree, Rochelle, all of which are lovely human beings, and they bring great vintage. So thank you so much. Oh my God, Gail, that's so perfect. I love that. I will write you down for him. Give me just a second and find him. Babe, go ahead.
Yeah, that's your anniversary Santa. Yeah, so we're not doing Sunday, but what's cool about that is we just had a marathon Christmas sale, so we should take some time off, right? Even if Metallica wasn't performing, but they are, and it's going to be awesome.
It is going to be.
Pantera is going to be there.
Yeah, Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies are opening. And again, this is all stuff from like my teenage angsty years, and it's just such good music. So I'm way excited. Yeah. And this was truly, in 10 minutes, we will have been live for 10 hours. So I am truly so grateful to our awesome chat. You guys made my guests feel so welcome. You made us feel so loved. And we are just so happy to do this sale annually with you guys. I'll be honest, for 10 hours live, I'm glad it's only a couple times a year. We do it on June 25th every year and Black Friday every year. So vintage Christmas is some of our favorite stuff, and I know it's yours too. And today was really epic. Everybody, all of our guests brought just amazing things. Remember, guys, too, if you see something or you're watching this on the replay, you know, one of the 10 hours, email us or our guest sellers if you see something that you would like to claim after the fact. I will be putting these bigger items, Pink Santa, Holt Howard, and all that. I am going to go ahead and put those on YouTube as opposed to save them for the fall. So if you're thinking about either of those high dollar items, just holla at me. And thanks, Tammy. Thank you all, friends, for such encouragement and kind words. Thank you.
And what Sarah was meaning, you said YouTube, but on our eBay store. So
I'm sorry. I'm so fried. My eBay.
You're good. And I just wanted to add, we're going to do some pictures for eBay tomorrow. And we've got tons of great stuff that's going on eBay. So you might get a really good deal there too. So
yes, indeed. Guys, thank you for supporting small business. It really means more now than ever. Just trust me on that. And we are intensely grateful to each and every one of you. Love you, Mod Squad. Chat, you guys are just the freaking best. If you still feel like shopping, we do have an eBay link. Please make sure to subscribe and follow all of our friends that sold with us today. Their links are in the description of this video as well. And show them some love too. If anybody needs their email addresses to email them, don't hesitate to head up. David and I will get you fixed up. Okay. So again, invoices will go out tomorrow, and we will see you back a week from today because we are off Sunday. So thank you guys for a great day and a great night. Peace, love, and vintage Christmas. Halfway to Christmas Day in the books for 2025. Yes, let's go relax and maybe get some food. It's 10 here. Good night, you guys. Thank you again. And thank you, co-sellers. Thank you, mods. And thank you, chat. We love you all. Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Merry Christmas. See you next